So we got to do a U-turn, but we're going 20 miles, so that's, or 20 minutes. That's been a good ride right here. And we can't beat that. So welcome everybody. Doing the Uber drive dashboard confessionals. You made it. You made it first. I had to go fast. So I just got to turn around here and do the U-turn. There's a divider. All right, so the first trip is 20 minutes. Yo, what up, Grizzly? You made it. We got to kind of do some funkiness here. We are picking up somebody named Shannon. Shannon? Shannin. Made it. It's shy in a different city. We're in Bellevue. No, we're in the same city. But 20 minutes is going to take us outside the city. I think they're heading north. They might be heading to Everett. I need to turn around. Come on, bro. Let me turn. There we go. Oh, we'll go this way. Come on. There, we're good. Yo, what up? All right. We're picking up Shay. I think it's Shannon. I think that's what we're going with. That's what we're going to pronounce it. So we got waters in the door for them. They're right over here. We're going to pick them up. 20-minute ride. We're driving Uber rides, so we're giving people rides. Dashboard confessionals. We'll see what they're going to talk about today. You guys can hear. So if you guys are interested in driving Uber, it's a great way to make extra money if you have a vehicle on there. It's super easy, so I like to show you guys how easy it is to make a couple bucks. So we'll be on here. I tell you guys all the prices, everything that comes out, what we make, what they tip, and that it is. We're in Bellevue, Washington, right next to Seattle. It is 5:45 p.m. This is our first ride. We just turned it on, so we're gonna see. So just bear with us. We got some admin in here that'll keep you guys occupied. We're about to pick up here. Yo, what up, Jace? All right, here it is. So you guys are going in the seat, looking at the ceiling. Look up there. Let's see what we can find. So where we're going to pick them up is going to be the hard part. Oh, there's a roundabout up here. Perfect. The perfect place. Oh, yeah. Let's see. So how much is this ride going to be? It's a 20-minute ride, 24-minute ride. We are a 5-star platinum driver. We'll see what kind of excellent service we could give them. $18.90. Ceiling cam needs to be upgraded. I don't know what to put up here. I just put a picture like Michelangelo, like my finger just like reaching over, something like that. Put a bunch of flashing lights up there that just gives them like the epilepsy. All right. Gotta wait for his light. Anytime. All right, so I think Cheyenne's gonna be right here. We'll turn on our dome light so you know it's us. Turn it in. I think this is gonna be Cheyenne. All right. Yeah. There you go. How you doing?
Good, how are you?
Good.
I wasn't sure you were turning.
Oh, they have all those dividers right there. I was facing opposite direction. You know the little yellow thing.
That's fine because the maps are not working too well.
No,
in this area.
it's moved you all over the place. I watched your person go, and I'm like, she's not walking around.
Oh, I kind of pace, so it's kind of like every time I pace, it just send me on the other side of this road.
Yeah.
So it's confusing, but thank you for being here.
Yeah, for sure. No, it has this yellow line, right? The yellow thing. And I was going the other direction, so I had to turn, and there's no U-turn, so I had to turn
weird,
again.
And it's raining, and it's dark.
Yeah, we'll get you there.
Please use your seatbelt for your safety.
I do have a bottled water in the door if you're thirsty.
Oh, thank you.
And I have a Type-C charge right there, so if you have a new iPhone or an Android, that'll
No,
work.
I'm good.
Okay.
I'm just ready to go home.
Yeah, I know that feeling. End of the day, it's time to go.
It's a long day today.
It's been cold, too. 51 degrees and raining.
Have you been driving all day?
I just started here, my first ride.
Oh, nice.
I got off, I got gas, and then I was like, all right, let's start.
Do you live in the area?
No, I live south near Tacoma.
Oh, wow. And you drive all the way here to pick up?
Well, there's people up here. There's a lot.
Okay.
I mean, I could go down there, but it's shorter
you make
rides.
better money? here,
The
or-
same. The same, really. It just depends.
Seems like quite a drive to drive up all the way.
Well, I ate at the Navarro steak place right there. I had a Groupon for it, so it was like half price, and I was like, can't beat that. How was your weekend?
Weekend was good. Pretty eventful. Yeah. Do you drive during
No,
the
I work
weekends?
for the post office. I only do this part-time.
Work for the post office?
Yeah.
You like mailman?
Yeah.
Wow. How do you like it?
Well, I'm above the mailman. So, like,
Yeah.
the mailman delivers to you.
Yeah.
And then there's the post office where they get their mail from. I'm in the
Okay.
spot above, so I send the mail to the post office.
Ah.
So it goes you, post office, me, and then to the other states, and then from the other states it comes in here and
Okay.
goes down to the areas. So I'm one above.
The
do distribution
that
center.
Manually?
They have machines that
Okay.
you feed, the mail into, and it sorts it by the barcode. So you see your mail has a barcode on it. Like at the bottom, you see a barcode. It reads that.
Who put the barcode on the mail?
There's a machine that scans the address and then prints the barcode, so that all the other machines in the system.
What if you have like super bad handwriting?
They have people that check it, or they just return the sender if they can't get it deciphered.
So the machine probably cannot read.
Oh, machine's very good at that. It's been doing it for many, many years.
Wow. Yeah, I always wonder how the whole entire process works, because you guys got a lot of mail.
Yeah, lots of mail. Yeah,
And how can you do that in like within
a couple days.
within Washington State? Do you normally do it like next day?
It's about
Or
2 days.
2 days.
Because you'll send the mail today.
Mm-hmm.
Depending on the time, it'll get sent there.
Okay.
And they'll do it the next day and send it out. So probably 2 to 3 days local.
Okay. But out of state.
Depends. If it'll come in, it'll go here and it'll go to one of those processing plants.
Okay.
So there's one in Seattle, there's one in Federal Way, one in Kent, one in Tacoma. And it'll decide if it's going out of state. If it goes out of state, it goes to Seattle and it goes right on a plane, and it goes to whatever big city is in that state.
Okay.
And then that city sends it out to the smaller ones and then sends it out to the stations.
Wow. Would it get to the destination faster if the city is bigger? The size of the city, does it
No.
depend? Like distance? No.
No. there's only so many distribution centers. So there's one big one, like ours is Seattle has a big one, and that gets all the mail. And then that mail goes out to the smaller ones, and then the smaller ones send out to the station.
And it has been this way for years.
Yeah, for many years. It's been really busy because of election.
Yeah.
And then now the election's done, now it's going to be all the brochures like Stoneberry and Harry and David. And
I know. You know that too well.
yeah.
All the Christmas stuff.
Yeah.
Oh. There's a lot of junk mail going on.
Oh yeah, a lot of junk mail coming. But, you know, the post office is the cheapest way to send mail in the world.
Yeah.
You know, a lot of people complain a 60-cent stamp, but 60-cent stamp will get you from
Yeah.
here all the way to Maine. Or if you were in New York and you mail one letter, you get all the way to somebody in Alaska.
Oh, I have
Same
nothing to
price.
complain about post office.
Yeah.
Yeah. My office used this post office in Belgrade.
Yeah.
And they're like the best people.
Yeah.
Try to make things super efficient and super helpful. Usually it's Seattle, but these guys are like the best.
Yeah. Bellevue sends their mail straight to Seattle. We get a lot of the stuff from like Olympia in the south. So the south goes to the one in Tacoma, and then the ones up here go to Seattle. But the one I work at does all the area codes that are 983, 984, and 985. So Seattle up here is what, 980? What's Bellevue? What's the first?
Gosh, now I can't even remember.
The first three?
I think it's 98006.
Yeah, so 980, that's
6,
Seattle's.
7.
Yeah. So all the 980s and that, they go to the Seattle and get sent out wherever they need to go.
Do they give you good benefits?
Yeah, really good benefits. And it's 120 hours a year leave. And
How many
then
days is that?
120 divided by 8, almost like 3 weeks. Because 80 is
Depending on how
2
long
weeks.
you work with them.
Yeah.
Okay.
So then that's it. I mean, that's capped out. And then every 2 weeks on your paycheck, you get 4 hours of sick leave.
Wait, so every 2 paychecks you get?
Every paycheck, so it's
paycheck,
2 weeks.
You accumulate.
You accumulate,
Okay.
yep. So you get when you max out, it's 8 hours for leave on a paycheck, and then it's 4 hours of sick pay as well. So it accrues. So when you first start there, every paycheck you get 4 hours of leave, and then after 3 years you get 6 hours of leave every paycheck, and then after 10 years you get 8 hours of leave every paycheck. But the leave, but the sick leave's only hours per check.
It's not horrible.
No. And they price match on your retirement at 5%.
And USPS is it federal?
Federal, yeah. So you get paid the same amount no matter where you move. So what you make here is the same as you'll make if you move to Missouri or the Midwest or Texas or anywhere. So while
It's the same rate?
Yeah, same rate.
What?
Yeah. So it's a good paying job, but in Washington it's not good paying job.
Like if you get the same money like in, I don't know, Missouri, this is like the best job.
Yeah.
But in Washington it's probably just okay, not great.
So like at 27 an hour here is barely anything. You're not going to do anything with $27 an hour here, but 27 hours in Missouri or Ohio or anything, you know, you're doing really well. So that's nice.
I'm surprised that they don't adjust any
No.
inflation or whatever.
The only place that adjusts is Hawaii. There's a differential.
They adjust like in a good way.
On the pay, yeah, on the pay, it's higher because cost of living in Hawaii is higher. But they should do it here.
Like, yeah, here, California, like San Francisco.
Here, California, Oregon, it's all getting
New
too
York,
expensive.
maybe. Probably really hard to live with that money. It's getting super expensive here. It's crazy.
Yeah, but there's a lot of good jobs in Bellevue.
Yeah. Bellevue is growing
Yeah.
so fast.
You know they film Grey's Anatomy at Overlake Hospital.
Like the entire movie?
It's a TV series.
I know, yeah.
Yeah.
I never watched it, but I've heard about it.
Yeah,
so they
that's-
actually film it here.
Yeah, it was filmed at Overlake Hospital.
Wow. How can they block a hospital in freaking movies? Where
They don't. It's not. I mean, they just do a scene here, a scene there.
Oh, okay.
You know.
So they probably have studio.
They
and
have,
stuff like that.
yeah, they have studio probably for, they probably went in one day and filmed for like 6 or 7
that
hours,
makes sense.
and they'll take a little, 10-second clip of them
And they just cut
walking.
here and then just
Yeah.
insert it into.
Yeah, from a distance they'll see them
Yeah.
walking,
Mhm.
and then from there they'll go.
Interesting.
Yeah, GPS has been stopping here. It's like it's been like the weather, it just stops and turns. So I think I can turn here still, right? No. We'll go
I think
ahead.
you still, yeah, you still can go and then there's a
Yeah, we'll turn right.
right
It'll
turn or
read.
something.
Yeah, it'll
just,
rechange.
you just go back there.
Yeah. GPS has been stopping and going, and on this app there was a new update on it. After you guys got verified, now it has like a verified thing for you
Mhm.
guys. It's been stopping and going, and then
Are
all
you
of a sudden-
using do they have like Uber app?
this is the Uber app, yeah.
Okay.
This is
You
there.
don't know, I want to use like Google Maps or anything like that, right? You just follow the
You can. I just follow whatever it says on there,
Mhm.
and then sometimes it freezes. But it still charges you the same price as what it was before, so there's no difference on it. You can see, like, it should have rerouted. It takes time on here, see? So it's gonna have to turn around.
Oh wow. Around. Actually, wrong,
See, it says right here, turn around. I'll put us on there. Did you see that, did you hear about that kid in Tequila? They had a 3-year-old leave the nursery and just walk home. I was like, that's crazy. Yeah, just left the nursery. It was on the news. I was like, how's a
3 years old?
3 years old? I said, how's the kid break out of the nursery? And
How far?
a mile and I think a little over a mile said, yeah. In Renton, you know the traffic in Renton's really bad. Like, how did the kid know?
No. Wow,
I'd be
that's amazing.
I'd be suing the school. I'd be like, like I said, how did a 3-year-old break out of a nursery or a daycare thing?
Think about what kind of breakout he would do, or he or she would do
Yeah.
when he grew up. If he can do this, he's like
Maybe.
3 years old.
Maybe he might be the new Elon Musk. Like, he'll be a genius or something.
I doubt if Elon Musk can break out
Like-
from that. Straight
Like
out of
time
it.
travel. Maybe the kid will know time travel or teleport.
Watched the news about this family that went out on like boating in the
Mhm.
Atlantic, and it got, I think it was like sinking or something. So they, call out emergency, and the closest ship that in the area and ended up picking them up, is actually rescuing them. Is the brand new Disney cruise.
Oh,
Look it up. It's just, yeah. I mean, it's a happy ending because everyone survived and everything.
yeah,
And they
dude.
got picked up by the brand new. It's not even like make a debut yet. It's like brand new. Just about to make it, first cruise.
First maiden voyage.
Yeah.
I seen somebody lost their animal, and it came back to them in California. They lost it on a road trip in like Nevada or something, and the dog or cat, I can't remember what it was. I think it was dog or cat, found its way home. It's like, wow, I don't get how these animals are doing these amazing
What
things.
did it feed them?
Think it's gonna snow this year?
I think so.
You're in Bellevue. Do you go down to the Bellevue Square Mall when they do Snowflake Lane? Have you seen that? They shut down
I
that
did
road right there.
No, I didn't do it last year. I've heard from people.
It's pretty nice.
But we go through that road all the time, and it's super nice and bright.
Yeah, they do all that. They do a little parade and all that, so you can just stand on one of the
Like snowflake.
walkways or whatever.
Yeah. Have you?
Yeah,
Oh, nice.
I went like 2 years ago. I was thinking of going this year. I didn't get to go last
They
year.
have it every year, eh?
Yeah, they do it every year.
Christmas can be pretty stressful sometimes. So it's like, I'm gonna do a with crowd. Do they still have that, what is it? That neighborhood in Seattle, Candy Cane Lane?
Candy Cane Lane in
Yeah.
Seattle, yeah.
Yeah, are they still doing that?
Yeah.
I think I looked at that, I went there once a long time ago. It was pretty awesome. You go all over the place.
I go wherever it tells me to go.
Do you?
Yeah.
Have you ever, go out of state, like Oregon or something like that?
On driving Uber?
Yeah.
Oh, nobody's ever gone that far here.
Mm.
I went to Texas on vacation, and I rented a car there and drove Uber in Texas.
Oh, but not like Uber from Washington.
No, the farthest I've had is from like Tacoma to Everett.
I just wonder if they actually make money if you drive out of state.
It's all paid the same rate. It's like UberX
But
pays.
you come back like empty, right?
Yeah, if you're not approved in any of those areas, you would come back empty.
Yeah.
So it might pay a premium on top of it. I'm not exactly sure. But they're all pretty much the same. Like UberX, so if you picked UberX?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. UberX, it pays like $1.31 a mile.
Mm-hmm.
Uber Comfort, my vehicle can do Comfort, so that's $1.41 a mile.
Oh.
And then it pays like, it's charged at like 30 something cents a minute or something. It's all like estimated at the time when you decide to pick up a ride, and then it just gives a total of what it's going to be based on traffic conditions and everything, and then that's the rate that you're charged. And then I make like 65% about, or 70%
Out of the total?
out of the total.
But
Yeah.
you get 100% of a tip.
Yes, I get 100% of the tip. But yeah, I don't know like what they charge you guys. At the end, I can see like what it charges, what Uber took out, and everything. So it's like I said, it's about 65-ish%, 70%
So
close.
you actually list everything in detail.
Yeah, it tells it down. It tells how many miles at whatever 1.31 or 1.41, and then whatever the hourly breakdown is at cost per minute or something. And then if there's any like tolls or whatever, they'll refund tolls if they send you on a toll road or something like that.
Who pays the toll? The driver?
I don't know. Like it just comes up as a credit on here.
$520.
So $520 is going to bill me,
Okay.
and then they give me money for the bill.
Processing. Okay.
Yeah.
do they require you to have that, like the good to go?
Oh, I have one.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah.
do they pay you like the good to go rate or full rate?
Whatever
Like
the full
regular?
rate is.
Okay.
Yeah, so I wouldn't incur anything on there. And I get to meet all kinds of people and hear,
Fun.
all kinds of places to go. Like I share places that I've eaten and places that they go that they like. So it's always nice.
Oh, yeah.
You get to be kind of a counselor too. So some people, they got off work and they may have had a rough day, so they just want to talk on the way home about their day, and so you just listen, or they're excited about something or
You
whatever.
can be a hairdresser.
So, yeah,
Except you don't get to
almost
drive.
yeah, almost the same. Oh, I'm this Thai ginger. This is the theater is over here, right?
It's back there.
Yeah, I've been here before. I usually see it at night, but yeah, I've been there. It's up here, Factoria.
There's within this Factoria Mall, there's a almost open Asian grocery store.
Yeah.
It's a Canadian chain grocery store. Supposed to be like a big deal. It's opening next month.
Oh, I'm Canadian, so see how it works.
It's Asian. Well, it's still Asian grocery store, but it's called T&T. And if you go to Vancouver, then Canada, they're all over the place.
You speak Mandarin?
Real little.
What's your language do you speak?
I speak Thai. I'm Thai.
Thai, huh?
That's it. T&T supermarket.
Oh, yeah.
I don't recall. I don't know. When in Vancouver, it was just a regular market to me. But
How do you say hello in Thai?
Sawadi.
Sawati?
Yeah.
I try to learn hellos in different languages.
Say Sawadi.
Sawati.
And if you want to go somewhere that is less expensive and super good food, super nice people, you should put Thailand on your top of your list.
Put Thailand in. A lot of my friends are pushing for Philippines. They all go to the Philippines all the time.
Oh.
And they're like, you should
A
go.
lot
And
is
I'm
like
like,
really nice.
That's what they said.
Right? Yeah.
they said super nice there, super friendly.
And people, well, I think English is actually their official language.
Yeah.
So you don't have it.
And Tagalog. And a lot of them understand Spanish as well because it's a lot of Spanish influence over there.
Is it Portuguese or Spanish? Yeah, something like that, I guess. Yeah, but Thailand is actually top destinations for a good reason.
How often do you visit?
Once every 2 years.
How long's the flight?
Not long. 18, 20 hours, depending on the airline.
They have a non-stop or no?
Not from here. You have to turn left before that bus stop there.
Oh, right here, I see it.
It's a long flight. So you might need to spend like a month. So now you have to go all the way up and curve to the right by that dumpster.
For sure.
It's a very back.
Yeah, it shows in the background here in the corner.
You might like it so much you never want to come back.
Yeah, I heard a lot of the places to go after you retire is Asian countries because the money's so good.
Yeah, we
You know,
have really
here.
good hospitals too.
Right here? You
Yeah,
want to go
yes,
further?
please.
Okay, there you go.
So it's pretty good overall.
All right, you be
All
safe.
right, thank you so much for the ride.
All right, you too. You're the best.
Yeah, thank you. You
Thank you.
too.
All right. So let's see what we got here, guys. That was... What up, John? All right, so that one was, we just got another ride already. So how much was that ride? That was a short little ride. That was $15.80 with no tip yet. So if she decides to tip, that might be. Oh, look at that. So we just got a 32-minute drive on this next one. So let's see what that goes for. That should be good. Man, you guys are getting good at this game. Alright, so the person we were picking up is Niall, Niall. Does anybody want to guess how to spell that, or how to pronounce that, I mean? What am I saying? Niall? I'm going with Niall. Gray took you out till a tip comes in? We'll see. We'll see if it pops up. It might take a little bit, but she said she was interested in that, and then she said, so you got 100% tip. So I assume she's going to tip. She seemed really nice. Niall? Yeah, it's Niall. I don't know, is it going to be like knee? Like your knee all? Or is it going to be Niall? I don't think it would be Niall because, you know, what would make the I say its name? I think it's like kneecap all. Y'all get in here. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, John. I'm thinking Neal. It's got to be Neal. Do we have a water in the door? We do have a water in the door. All right. Nail? You think it's Nail? Well, it's not like nail, N-A-I. It's N-I-A-L. Because I thought it was nail too. Well, we're about 2 minutes from picking them up on here. So make sure you guys hit that subscribe on here. And the like. You think that's Ty? In Louisiana is what you say it is. As long as you ain't late for dinner, right? I think they're up here at this Jimmy John's or this parking garage. Yeah, they're at the T-Mobile headquarters. Oh shit! I should ask about my shit service. About my people say we lag sometimes. Shy was Ty. All right, here we go. In the seat, you guys go again. Maybe it's Neil. Neil? No. No? All right. There we go. How's it going, bud?
It's going well, yourself.
Good. Getting you out of the rain. That's the important part.
That's right.
All right, you ready?
Yep.
Cool. Let's get out of here. Yeah, we just drive past the big pink building.
Yeah. T-Mobile headquarters.
Had T-Mobile for a long time.
That's good. Hopefully we've given you good service.
Oh, good. Except for like the last month or so, it's been all his networks have been acting up. Like they would just drop, and you would just get just exclamation point for a while. You have to like restart your phone or something.
What?
Like it shows full signal, 5G, UC, exclamation point. Oh, everybody's getting Ubers today.
Yeah, well, it's the night for it. First day back from a long weekend.
Oh yeah, nice. Dude, the places down here, there's a lot of people down in Bellevue that catch rides and stuff, like rideshare and that. Our company's doing, because when I was younger, companies used to give like bus passes, you know, for, you know, work and stuff like that, do they give like rideshare credits or something like that, or?
T-Mobile did before the pandemic. They
Oh, yeah.
obviously cut that out during the pandemic because nobody was using it.
Oh yeah.
They haven't brought it back yet. But, they've been struggling to get people into the office.
Yeah, I remember some companies just give like a monthly bus pass, and
Yeah, we do get a bus pass, which is nice.
yeah, that saves so much money. Like
Mhm.
you know, you can really just go without a car possibly, and it's a car payment, insurance, and gas all saved.
Yeah, and the companies pay in bulk, so the per person cost is low to the company. So it's a perfect benefit.
I always wondered how, like with rideshare getting bigger and bigger, and a lot of this generation not wanting to get licenses and driving and stuff, if companies were doing that.
Yeah, whenever driverless cars show up, I would expect to see that be a
Yeah.
thing where they buy a fractional share of the fleet, similar to the Microsoft buses. T-Mobile has a bus, but it doesn't go.
Where you want it
Yeah, it
to.
doesn't go where you want to go. It just goes to the 3 places it goes. It's almost as expensive to take an Uber from the I district as from here directly, and it's much faster to go directly.
Traffic's been pretty light today. Been impressed. So you do anything good over the weekend?
No, just stayed at home. Nothing exciting. Need to plan a vacation at some point.
Sometimes squeezing a nap in is just as nice.
Yeah, for sure.
You're like, oh, well, I'll just take a nap with no alarm. You're like, wow.
I'm gonna stay at home for Thanksgiving this year, I think. Go to some friend's house.
It's not a bad idea. Think travel's gonna be busy this year? I mean, we're a couple years out of pandemic. You think people are out traveling now, or no?
I've taken a couple of flights this year. It hasn't been too bad. You know,
Yeah, all my flights I've taken this year have been kind of like almost half empty.
that's lucky if you get it. I once had a flight that not too long ago where I had the whole row to myself, so I could lie down and sleep for 8 hours.
Ooh, lucky taking 8-hour flights, man. Or is that Hawaii?
Where did I go? I went to Ireland on that one.
Oh, nice.
I have family there, so I go back to see them.
I have some friends that live in the UK. I was thinking of going to visit.
I've never been to Scotland. I'd like to go at some point. Probably not this time of year.
The whole UK is not very big.
No, it's
Seems like it is, but
yeah, pretty densely populated. They've got a good population there.
I seen them do like an overlay on some of the states,
Yep.
and I'm like, oh man, I thought like it was bigger, but it really isn't. I was like, wow. This shows you how massive Texas is. It's like I think they said they fit at least three UKs in there.
Yeah, there's the old joke going around if Alaska were cut in half, Texas would be the 3rd largest state. Because Alaska is so much bigger than Texas. Are you from around Seattle?
I'm down in the Tacoma area.
Oh, yeah. Well, we've been to Tacoma a few times. I like the downtown area.
Yeah, the historic area is pretty nice. The rest of the area isn't. That's the same like Seattle. You know, there's some nice areas and then there's not.
Yeah.
Stay off 3rd Avenue.
Yep.
That's gone all downhill. Yeah, it's so bad.
Yeah, I used to walk down 3rd Avenue every day to work. And it's degraded a lot.
Yeah. There used to be a nice diner over there off of, I think, Pine or Pike. I think it was like 3rd and Pine or 5th and Pine or something like that, 5th and Pike. There's a nice restaurant out there, but I'm sure that's gone now with all the fentanyl people down there in that whole bad area now.
Yeah, there's a breakfast place called Biscuit Bitch.
Yeah, the Biscuit Bitch down there was like LaCrelle or whatever it says on the outside, but yeah, I know that one.
Yeah.
Well, if you're down in that area, you ever go to the Crumpet Shop?
No, I don't think so.
The Crumpet Shop is right there on First. It's right up from Rachel.
Okay.
Rachel the Pig and the Flying Fish. If you walk up, you know, it's got that building that's right there. You know, you got the newsstand thing, and then there's that.
Yep.
It's right there.
Oh.
And it's really nice. I mean, so you got that. I usually get the one that's got Virginia ham, egg, white cheddar.
Uh-huh.
And then I also get the one that's called like the Princess. So it's a crumpet with ricotta cheese and raspberry preserves on it.
That sounds good.
Yeah. It's reasonably priced too, and you know, you wouldn't think you would like a crumpet, but I mean, it's pretty good. Definitely worth it. I think the Biscuit Bitch is kind of overhyped.
Mm-hmm.
You go to Belltown Pizza?
No.
That's right up around the corner, just past Lenora.
Yeah, usually I go to Zeke's for pizza.
Oh, Zeke's, yeah.
Yeah.
Zeke's is pretty good too. Would you rate Pagliacci?
I did not like Pagliacci.
Good, me neither.
It kept tasting like dish soap.
Yeah, it's really greasy and just weird taste. Yeah, I didn't like any of it. I don't like their crust. It's like the soggiest pizza, limpest pizza I've ever had. Like the crust is falls over. If you're in upscale, they have the girl from Ipanema.
Mm-hmm.
That's that Brazilian steakhouse. That's pretty nice.
I've gone past it. I've never actually eaten there.
It's rustic looking inside, like or industrial looking inside. Like remember the old spaghetti factory that used to be at the end right there? When you go, you would turn right and go.
Yeah, brick one.
Yeah, that used to be down there. It was like that interior, you know, the exposed pipe painted black, you know,
Mm-hmm.
all that. So it's pretty nice.
A long time ago, there was a great Tex-Mex place there called the Man of La Mancha, maybe, or La Mancha.
I didn't hear that one.
Yeah, it's been closed. They had an excellent Cuban. I've been chasing another Cuban as good as that.
Oh, I
for
love
long
a
time.
Cuban sandwich with the mustard and the pickle in there. Oh yeah.
Yeah, they closed down and they were replaced by I don't remember. I think that one closed also. It might just be a cursed location for.
There was a good sandwich place that served a Cuban, the Cubano. It was up on Aurora. I don't know if it's still there or not. You kind of sat outside, but under a covered area. It was always packed. It was always on all these reviews of like best sandwich places in
Is
Seattle.
that a Caribbean place?
Yeah, I think so.
Paseo.
That sounds about it.
Yeah, I think the Paseo chain might have changed hands and the recipes changed a bit,
Oh.
but I think it's still pretty good. They have at least 2 locations.
Have you been to the 5 Points?
That's a bar or diner, right?
Yeah, right there at the base of the Space Needle, pretty close, right there.
Yeah, I've been there. I didn't actually like it. I didn't. Maybe it was what I ordered. But
What'd you get?
Oh, it's been too long. I just have the recollection that I wasn't thrilled.
I had the chicken fried steak and they had this chorizo corn gravy. It was pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it's hit or miss. You know, you never know what you're gonna get whenever you order anything anywhere. You know, something might be good, something might not be. Good thing you're not getting off at Mercer like that. Or getting off at Rainier. Did you ever used to go to the Remo Borrachini's?
Before they closed it down.
Yeah.
No, it caught on fire, didn't it?
I thought well, at one point it did, but they ended up closing it down because of the pandemic
Okay.
after like 100-some years. But
Yeah,
man,
I never went in there.
oh man, I went there for like 20 years for birthday cakes when we were growing up as kids.
Uh-huh.
Younger than that. They still have the Oboy Alberto factory outlet still there?
Yeah.
I should stop in there. Is it still as bad, all the shootings and everything down
Not that I've noticed.
there? They're kind of cleaning up.
Yeah, I mean, hopefully the Yeah, I guess I haven't directly encountered too much. I got my house broken into last summer. That was annoying.
It is annoying.
There's not a lot to see.
And nobody's seen anything, right?
Yeah, no, well, there, yeah. No,
Yeah, always the same. I had mine broken into too. I had a base, our floor apartment.
Yeah.
And one person seen something. And they're like, I just seen somebody, moving a TV in a shopping cart. I'm like, we're in condominiums. I was like, who in their right mind is moving their television in a shopping cart, with other stuff? There ain't nobody moving,
Yeah.
I mean, a condominium, you're going to have like a U-Haul or truck or something like that. You're not going to have a shopping cart, out there. I was like, you didn't think to say anything? No, I didn't think anything of it. Did you do Seafair this year?
No. Did I do it this year? I think I walked by it. I didn't. Oh, that's right. I did. I met some friends there. That's what happened.
It was easy to find places down there this year.
Yeah.
Usually, like all the parks, you can find a place to set a blanket down. Here, you had so much places and everything.
Yeah,
But
it's nice.
I think they moved the log boom this year, didn't they?
I don't know. I wasn't tracking that.
They didn't shut down I-90 for the Blue Angels this year. Usually they shut the bridges down when they do their air show or something.
Did you see the Amazon documentary on the Blue Angels?
No. Is it good?
It's pretty good, yeah. I feel like the Blue Angels.
What's it on?
Amazon Prime.
Oh, I got that. That's probably to type in Blue Angels?
Yeah.
Cool.
Oh, yeah, I think it's just called Blue Angels.
Yeah, I was just driving. I didn't even realize it was Seafair. I was driving across I-90 and all of a sudden, across, and I was like, the hell? I was like, Blue Angels going off on there, and I was like, normally they shut the bridge down for practice and they shut it down for the air show and all that, but I guess it is in this year.
Yeah, the office back there is under their flight path, and so when they're practicing, and then on the day off, if you're in the office, it gets you hear them.
Are the people going back to that one in Seattle? What, South Lake Union is where the Amazon thing is, right? They have that one building down there. Remember they opened it up to the homeless to sleep in there or something for during the pandemic and that. I don't know if they've ever made them go back yet.
I don't know.
You think they'll build a trolley across here like they are on 520? Is that little light rail supposed to go across the bridge from Seattle to...
The light rail is supposed to be on this bridge.
Oh, this one?
Yeah. Yeah, there was some issue with concrete cracking, so they've suspended work while they investigate and then sue each other over who should pay for the fix.
Well, as long as the bridge doesn't end up at the bottom of the lake again.
Yeah. Well, if you keep doing that, eventually it's not the bottom of the lake anymore.
Yeah.
Just
We
build
just
the bridge on all the other bridges.
Yeah, just fill it up. Fill her up. Oh yeah, it is on this one. Yeah. Probably be like what, $3? $4? It seems like what they charge or something like that.
Yeah, I don't actually know what the per ride fare is. I have a pass, so just tap it and go.
I wonder what it's gonna be. That'll save you a lot of time, especially with this traffic here. I mean, depending on the frequency that it runs, is it going to run every 30 minutes, 20 minutes, an hour?
Yeah, hopefully it'll be like, especially during rush hour, maybe
Peak
more
time,
frequent than an hour. Yeah. Although I wonder if there are weight limits on how many can be on the bridge at a given time. That might slow it down.
Yeah, I figured they would build it for overrated, so that way no matter how many people got on it, it would be, you would think. But look at the monorail. They've been going for how many years, and then one day they passed at the wrong spot and they both got stuck? Like, that's a crazy oversight. So that was like 20 years of luck or something.
Maybe the one driver who knew about it got retired.
Oh, it didn't pass the knowledge.
Yeah.
Maybe he didn't retire. Maybe he got fired, and that's why he didn't pass it off. He's like, F you.
Could be.
I'll keep the secrets with me.
There's a YouTube channel called Plainly Difficult that I follow, and it's a dude out of England, and he does, 15-minute videos on disasters. And
Yeah.
he started off because he works in the train industry in England, and so he started off by just doing basically a book report on train disasters in England. Like why do we have this specific type of safety feature? Well, it's because this train rolled off the tracks and killed 20 people back in 1860. And why have we not upgraded to the newest train safety system? Well, it's because it failed in this specific way in this specific condition, and so Wales doesn't want it anymore.
And the spacing between between the rails is different.
Yeah.
Like the U.S. has a standard, and other countries have a similar standard, but there's some countries that don't. So that was a big thing. I was watching a documentary. I think it was on World War II.
But they did it deliberately so that the Germans couldn't invade.
Yeah, they were taking over. Everything was being supplied through the train systems and that. And then the country, one of these ones, changed or had a different size rail, and they wouldn't. So there was this abandoned things or whatever. That's the show. Some abandoned things, but there was a big train station. That's where it was, and something happened there, and yeah. So I guess trains can go from one.
Used to have two different gauges, north, one in the south, and when they unified the gauge, there was a huge project to do it, and I think it was like held up as an example of a superb project execution, because they changed it very quickly with very limited interruption to the tracks by laying the new gauge next to the old gauge, and so on the day of the changeover, all they had to do was make a few small changes, and then the trains could run on the new gauge. And then they would go through later when there was no train and pull out the old one. It's been a while since I've thought of that, but I remember that being a big story.
I think they were supposed to be shutting down the South Lake Union Trolley, though.
Oh.
They said the only people riding it are going, and it's very limited now, is going from Seattle there to Hodgkins?
Yeah. Well, it doesn't go very far.
No. So I said it's not.
Yeah.
It's not worth it, and it's still stuck by the same limits of traffic, because it's in traffic, so it's not increasing efficiency or anything else. Running back and forth empty.
Yep.
I wonder how much money that guy made for that shirt. Remember they called it South Lake Union Trolley and he said ride the sled. Remember he had that shirt and people were mad at it, but I bet you he made a good bit of money right off the bat.
Yeah, well, the tourists, it's a great tourist shirt.
Are they still selling them? You see them downtown?
Last time I was there was a while ago, but yeah, I saw the t-shirts. Oh. They used to have the t-shirt store at the corner of First and Pike.
Yeah.
I think it's something else now.
Oh yeah, it was a $10 shirt store across the way or whatever, right across from the newsstand.
Yep.
I was watching the news today. There, what is it called? Oh, tourists. Man, on my head. Yeah, tourists are upset right now. They're going down to the gum wall. They just cleaned it off this weekend.
Yep.
there's no gum.
they get to be a part of the future.
Yeah, I was like, stick a piece on, start the foundation.
Yep.
Yeah, I see on TikTok too. Like, where's the gum? Like, I came down here. It's on the list to do, and there is no gum. cross this bridge in a time frame.
It's a game day.
Is it? Today's Tuesday or Wednesday. They have football games on Wednesday?
No, today's Tuesday.
Oh, Tuesday, yeah. Sorry. They have games on Tuesday? I thought Monday night, and then they had like Sunday.
I don't know if that was the reason.
Are the Mariners still playing? Baseball's over.
World
Series is
World
over.
Series, yeah.
So it can only be football. Oh, concert maybe? No. On Tuesday? Could be.
They do concerts on Tuesdays. I don't know who the big name might be. Because I haven't been tracking it.
I don't track either. I try to stay away from them. Like, you would think it, like, Uber driving, you think it'd be a good thing. You're like, oh, there's a concert going on. You only get one ride.
Yeah.
And then it's usually traffic eats up all the time, so it's not like you're getting multiple rides. So, it's usually just not worth it. I try to stay outside of Seattle. Because all the rides are short, and then if you're in downtown Seattle, you lose GPS signal all the time down there.
I did in Japan last year, around this time actually, and I had a terrible time in Tokyo. Much worse than I thought, keeping the GPS signal. Made it very difficult to get around.
And all the people that drive them Priuses and want to stay downtown, like, look, you guys can have that. I'll stay in Bellevue, Tacoma, somewhere on the outskirts. But I usually drive at like midnight or 2 a.m., so I'm doing early today. What is nice is T-Mobile never went down like Verizon did, man. Verizon got shut down for a long time, right? It's like a couple days, people weren't getting signal.
Well, knock on wood, we spent a lot of time and money trying to keep the network up. It only takes a couple of things to break at once.
Is Verizon still on CDMA?
I do not know. I think everyone has transitioned away from CDMA. I'm not on the technical side, so I'm not as familiar with protocols.
Because that was just the big difference between them and all the other places with the SIM cards and that.
I think Sprint used to be on CDMA. I think we transitioned all their spectrum.
Yeah, they were as well, yeah. And their boost or whatever. Did T-Mobile just buy Simple Mobile? Or Mint Mobile, I mean?
Mint Mobile, yeah.
Which is funny, because weren't they just, an MNVO or whatever off of T-Mobile anyways?
Yeah, MVNO.
Yeah. So T-Mobile just bought back their own signal?
Yeah. Well, we got the customers.
Oh, yeah. Didn't think that was...
And they're growing rapidly, so they'll hopefully cause churn from the other carriers now onto T-Mobile.
Yeah, because they'll have the phone, they can just switch over because it'll be compatible in that. So it's easier to transition customers when they don't have to buy a new phone sometimes.
Yeah.
think it takes to get your name up on the board up there, or your vehicle? See, it's a silver alert, so it's an old person that maybe said, I don't want to be around anymore, and left. But somebody snitched them out and said they're gone. Or, like, what does it take to be the vehicle that's up there?
Don't know. Hopefully everyone's safe.
Yeah.
2002, but it's gotten good miles.
I'm sure there's more than one old person that's decided that they just want to leave.
Mm-hmm.
So why does that one take precedence over another one? Oh, it's an F-150. It's a truck. I used to live down here on Rainier Beach. Right there.
Mm-hmm.
Way down there.
Yeah, Rainier works usually pretty well for a main artery. It's these evening rush hours that pretty frequently grinds up for a couple of blocks here. In mornings, the last month or so, they've been doing construction, and so they've taken out a line of traffic from now and then.
Oh.
This is unusually heavy traffic.
Yeah, especially for like almost 7 o'clock.
Mm-hmm.
They've been straightening the Renton curves. That bit of 405 has been pretty straightened out now. But they were closing a lot of those exits and roads and lanes for a while, like a month or two ago. It was a real pain driving Uber, because you get a ride and you're like, oh, okay, they want you to drive on here and then take this exit. And the exit's closed, so you gotta drive past it. And then people are like, you pass the exit, and then they cancel. I was like the exit would just be closed one day, but it wouldn't be closed the next day. And then, like, you could have took it earlier, but they closed it at nighttime. So it was a real hassle.
It's crazy how we become dependent on the computer knowing whether the exit's open or closed.
Yeah, well, even then, it's hard unless you're driving and you're like, oh, take exit 3, and you go up to there and there's cones.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I just avoided all of Bellevue for that time. I was like, no, I'll stay south, or I just stayed up in Everett, Linwood area. because 520 was closed for a little bit heading eastbound off of I-90, so that was a pain to get around. So she went through Bellevue. And I was just thinking about this. I was like, I haven't seen one of those buses with the arms in a long time. I guess they still have them down here. Good job, Mr. Priest. There's some good African food down here, or Ethiopian food I ate down here.
Yeah, there are a couple of good restaurants.
I'm glad they put these fences up on here. It was pretty bad under some of these things. Once we got under there, it cleared up. Maybe it's just bad timed lights. Probably do a revision of that. They tore that down. Subway before. Is that the same train that's supposed to be connected over there?
No, that's the one line. The two line is a separate train that goes east-west.
Oh, so you have to transfer.
Yeah.
That could be pretty efficient for you, I guess, if it was timed right.
Yeah, well, last I heard that they had put the train transfer in somewhere north of the I district. So I have to go past the I district and then transfer, then train comes back down south to the I district, which is where it goes across the bridge.
Oh.
So suboptimal. I think the local community in the I district didn't want the station. Or possibly it's in a different location. I'll have to check and see where the transfer is. I don't even know when they're going to start service.
Yeah, I didn't even see that Rainbow Board change place there. I think it was replaced with those apartments or whatever that big building was there.
Yeah, it could be. Those were just up recently.
Yeah, so maybe they didn't, maybe they under the guise they said they closed, because of COVID, but they probably got a good offering for the land or something like that.
Somebody bought out their lease.
Yeah. It's almost like Beth's, right? They closed Beth's Cafe up there in Green Lake because they were going to build a train through there, and all of a sudden they opened back up and they didn't. So now they're back open again. They're going to tear all those businesses down, I guess. I think they're trying to petition to put Beth's Cafe as landmark status, which would protect it. I've never lived in Seattle. You know the stickers they have, like parking area this or whatever, do they pay extra for that, or is it because they live there they get the sticker?
I don't know. I don't actually have a car, so
That's
never been a thing of
concern for sure.
yeah.
I'd be mad if I owned a house and I had to pay to park on the street. Is it on the right or the left?
Right hand side, just right next to the blue sign.
Okay. Oh, there's a bike right there. It's hanging out. I rode one of those bikes before. They go pretty quick.
I rode a scooter for the first time in DC.
Those are scary too. I rode one of those. I was like, man, I am not used to riding these things.
They go much faster than I thought
Yeah.
they would go.
All right, be safe, bud. Thanks a lot for the ride, man.
Safe travels.
All right. All right, so we just picked up a 7-minute ride from there. Man, that was crazy. That was a long-ass traffic drive. Let's see. Yeah, you know how much that was? Let's see. How much was that? Who's taking a guess? We're going to pick up Ryan for a 7-minute drive. God, that was long. Traffic was crap. The lights aren't synced up. It was ass. That was $34.69 with no tip right now. So tips might be coming in later. Man, that was long. I was trying to get some conversation, but he's very analytical, it seemed. I was like, you better talk. I can't even see what you guys talked about. I can't even scroll back. I gotta go pick up Ryan, which is right around the corner. I don't know. See, people have been saying that word, and like, I don't know what that is. Like, I've seen the movie Divergence, but I don't know what that is. Count on Ryan to liven up the fucking issue, yeah. Boy's backing up. I was trying to let him go, but you don't want to go. Want to go through, bud, or no, or what? I'm gonna turn left. Let's see if I can go this way. There. Wanna go that way? This is an Amazon truck. I don't know what the fuck he's doing. He's all over. It was. I tried to talk to all of them, but like, he was so factual, and I was like, let me get something factual. Because I picked that up. Like, he was, like, facts were saying. That's why I talked about the trains for a second. Is that what that is? People start using these big fucking words, and Yola's just a simpleton. I am not that fucking smart. He uses these big fucking words, and I'm like, I don't even know what that means, but it sounds good. Alright, I think this is where we're picking them up here. Alright. Ryan?
That's me.
Awesome. There we go.
How you doing?
Doing good. How you doing?
Good, thanks.
Yeah. Nice and easy. You were so close.
Yeah.
Alright, let's still go straight. Yeah, your trip seems a lot better here. I just came from Bellevue.
Oh, yeah?
Across the bridge, and that traffic is horrid. And down Rainier.
Oh, it's bad?
Oh, it is so bad.
Oh, if you want to avoid Rainier, you can take a left here.
Oh, no, Rainier's fine down here. It's like right when you
nice.
get off the I-90.
Oh, gotcha.
And then that little cloverleaf turn and underneath.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
that's
Right.
terrible. That was the worst.
This time of day, yeah. Jesus.
And then once I got like 2 streets past there, fine. I was
Easy.
like, man.
Nice.
She ain't in the rain. That's the important thing. I have a charger there, Type C, if you need.
Oh, no worries. Thank you.
Okay, and a water in the door if you're thirsty. Brand new bottles
Appreciate
on
it.
there. Yeah. There was an Amazon guy right up the hill on that road. You know, these roads, you're going to fit one vehicle and you got that big Amazon truck.
Oh, Jesus.
I was like, oh man, I hope I'm not stuck here. I'm sitting there waiting, and he was just backing up slowly. I was like, oh, okay. Good looking out, guy.
That worked out, yeah.
Yeah, he came around the corner and just whipped it and came like halfway. And I was like,
Yeah,
bro,
those are
I'm
big cars, man.
yeah, I'm like, I'm already here, man. I was like, you gotta be on the side. And so he's backed it up all the way. I was like, okay, cool, that works.
Nice.
Just talking about the last guy. They got rid of the Remo Borrachinis. That was a bakery. That was really good.
Oh, yeah. Years ago.
Yeah.
But, yeah.
Used to get all our birthday cakes there for like 25, 30 years.
Damn.
They were like, oh, we're closing it.
Yeah, this whole area has changed a lot. Changing quick, too.
Is the crime on here still shit?
It's not bad.
Not
It was bad for a minute in the pandemic.
Not the daily
2 years
shootings?
ago. Yeah, no. You gotta go way farther south for that.
They used to be on the news all the time. They're like a shooting, and then they stopped down there. I was like, well, that's just normal down there.
Yeah, in this neighborhood, there's like a lot of car stuff going on during the pandemic.
Yeah. Cadillac converters.
Honestly,
getting stolen.
Columbia City, Mount Baker, it's like pretty damn safe. It gets a bad rap. I think it looks a lot worse than it actually is. I've been where I am now for a decade. It's definitely on the uptrend.
I just live down off of Rainier Beach down there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Like how far down? Like right off Rainier Beach.
Yeah, right there. Like there's a beach and there's apartments right across the street from that beach down there.
Oh nice. Yeah, I guess you can get it's definitely a different neighborhood down there, for sure.
Oh, you guys got a Jollibee's up here. Look at that.
Yeah.
Their chicken's pretty good.
It's pretty good.
Yeah.
Jollibee is pretty good, I gotta say. I had to give it a try when I went in.
Yeah, their chicken just slaps right there. I mean,
Yeah.
it's always fresh, and it's only dark meat, but I like dark meat, so I'm like, it's perfect for me.
Yeah, no, it's good stuff.
And there's always so many people working there. The service is so great. I don't know about this one, but like the one in Tequila and the one in Tacoma, there's always like 15 people working in there.
Oh shit.
And I'm like, damn, look at this. And their spaghetti's kind of addicting too. I was like,
I haven't tried it. Is it good?
It's good. Yeah, it's good.
Interesting.
It's got a little hint of sweetness to it, but it's got hot dogs in it too, and it's not like bologna dogs. It's some Asian red hot dog style that's in it. It's pretty good, for the side dish. So I usually get like the 2-piece and the side. I always get the spaghetti.
I'll have to give it a try.
Yeah.
All right.
I mean, I grew up in Canada, so dipping my chicken in gravy was a common thing.
A normal
we always
thing,
we always did that. So over here, people are like, oh, you got to dip it. I was like, they were giving gravy with it. I was like, of course my chicken's going in there. It's so good. It's like a dip. Way better than this right here.
I went there. Oh, what's
Ezell's?
Zell's, it's not that good.
No, it's always just a regret. You're like, oh man, it's the chicken's
I don't know
mush.
why, this is a long time ago, but Oprah Winfrey called it her favorite fried chicken.
Oh, you're telling me, yeah?
And I'm like, this is not even that good.
I went on a kick of that shit because they said Ezell's and Heaven Sent Chicken. They're both the same thing. She's like, this is one of the 10 places you gotta go before you die. That and what was the other? Red Mill Burger.
I will stand behind Red Mill I love Red Mill.
It was good, but the Ezell's was
I get
a
the
miss.
chicken. I don't eat burgers, so I don't eat beef. So I get the chicken sandwich.
Oh.
Which they just do on white bread. Holy shit. It's great. It's great. And it's like $6.
All right, let's
and the Red Mill onion rings. What you go to Red Mill for is really the onion rings. They've got the best onion rings in the city.
All right, be with me on this one.
Bar none.
Chick-fil-A is just hype. They're all basically the same chicken sandwich. People just want to put the sauce on it.
Yeah.
That's it. It's all about the sauce.
It's not amazing, but it's good.
Yeah.
It's not bad.
Because Popeyes is just killed it with the chicken sandwich. I don't know what they did, but everybody tried to get on it.
Popeyes out here.
Oh yeah,
I used to live in New York. When I lived in New York, I was in Bushwick. There's a Popeyes under the Myrtle Ave stop. I used to go 3 times a week.
Oh, you're in New York, down the city down there?
Oh yeah, I lived in New York for years.
Did you ever go to Tropical Jerk?
Where's that?
Oh, it's all over. It's there's some in the Bronx, or some in, near Amityville. Some.
Never heard of it, but also you can drop me off right here on the right.
Somewhere on the right.
No, I never heard of it. But no, I haven't been to a Popeyes.
I think this car is parking. Here, let me just get in front of this car over here.
No worries.
Here, let's put you right here.
Cool.
Yeah, the Popeyes chicken sandwich killed it, and then everybody's been trying to do a chicken sandwich since, but I don't know what it is.
Chicken. Give it another try.
Give it a go.
Have a good night.
All right, bud. Be safe. All right, we got Ryan. How much was Ryan's ride? How much was Ryan's ride? You want Ryan want my digits? All right, let's see here. That was. Oh, you already guessed? It was $6.91. $6.91 it is. We're heading south. Should probably turn to head north. Probably gonna get more rides north. Yeah. So we'll flip a B word right here. Is that politically correct? Like, you're not referring to somebody? You were super close. Can I say I'll flip a bitch? I'm just gonna flip a bitch right here. I'm gonna take a drink. So that was a couple good rides on there. We just started. How many rides do we have? 2? 3. I can't fucking open this damn lid. The Nile dude killed me? You're telling me, bro, like, us. Like, I don't even know. I felt the need like I had to talk more because I just had to hear what his insight was and stuff. Shy? We didn't take Shy. Shut up. We didn't take Shy. I should text her. So we are at 57.40 with no tips right now. Let's head north. Got a lot of rides in the south, but all the money seems north. That's not bad. I mean, what have we been streaming for? An hour and a half? So 50. What's an hour and a half? 57. $23 an hour. That one just killed. That one was so long. Oh, the Cheyenne. That was so long. That guy. Somebody said this Geraldine's counter is a good place for breakfast. But they're closed. I'd block him. Block his ass, you son of a bitch. Hold on here. Man. Hey, somebody tell Mage that we're live. Mage is in Discord to talk about what's up. Did you tag her? That's who we haven't seen. That's why stream's been dead. You know, if Mage comes in here, she's gonna get all the numbers right. You ping the Discord? Alright. Yeah, tell her we're live on YouTube. I'll get Elena in here and she'll take your Princess Crown away. Good thing there's nobody in the car. I just burped that fucking egg. Whew. That was a stomach burp. That was all that seafood in that egg. 24-minute trip, 4 minutes away. Bro, these are good. This is a good fucking time to drive. I mean, 24 minutes. Yo, what up? We were driving Uber in Seattle, picking up rides. Listening to the drama, hear him spill the tea. Let's see what we got here. This is, I think it's Vietnamese. It might be Nosy. Ngozi. What are we guessing for? Is the N silent? Is it Gozy? Nosy? Nyozi? NG makes a whoa sound, I think. Because like Nguyen, N-G-U-Y, they call it Wen. So it might be Wozy. Wonder where they're going. This might be a toughie. Oh, I didn't have my dollar tablet on. Damn it. Why didn't you guys tell me to turn the tablet on, get the free dollars? There we go. You know what? that guy, Niall, probably would have enjoyed doing that trivia. How many miles is it really? I don't know. It should be pretty close. We just got stuck in traffic. You know, so I was like, I didn't call that. $28.90 on this run, you think so? Alright. But his name is Ngozi. Is that Nosy? Gozy? Wozy? I'm gonna go with the N silent G. I'm gonna say Nyozi. You think he's not gonna tip? Man. Some of you guys are pretty good on the guesses. Alright, I think he's like right here. So, in the seat you guys go. It says he's like right here on the corner. Maybe around the corner. We'll see. Guard me, guys. Protect me. Hope this is it. So it should be like right here. Maybe it's in front of this car? Let's say I'm here. Let me do the text. Say, I have arrived. It's gotta be here somewhere. I'm not seeing anybody. Let me turn the hazards on. Ngozi? Oh! Ngozi? Oh, there you are. It was saying you were over there, and I'm like, there's nobody on that side. Delta. Okay.
Thank you. Oh, you got what I need.
Got this right here, George. There you go. It's a Type C.
No, this is.
That's the newer one. Yeah, I don't have.
Oh, you don't have the old.
I don't have the old one.
Look at you.
Man, everybody's all
You're
new.
too fancy for me.
Oh, I'm sorry. Here, I'll put it back up on here. Sorry, trip on it.
Okay.
I wish. I don't even own an iPhone. I do have bottled water in the door, though, if you're thirsty.
All right.
Where are you flying to?
I'm flying to Pasco.
Oh,
Going to work.
that's a short trip.
I know. 1 hour.
Please use your seatbelt for your safety.
It's an hour to fly to Pasco?
Yeah, an hour. Hour 10 minutes.
Why is it so long?
I know.
Because like to fly to
45 minutes.
fly to Portland's like like 45 minutes. Like it goes up like this.
And
They
then-
give you water and it goes right back down. And Pasco's closer. Got to be closer than.
Yeah, no, it's hour 10. Hour 10. Hour 10.
You gotta be on the tiny plane, propeller plane, probably.
No, it's actually
A jet?
a nice jet.
Wow.
A nice jet.
I'm terrible at this guessing game now.
Honestly, if it's a propeller plane, I probably wouldn't do it.
Yeah, the one to Oregon is a propeller plane, a turboprop. Well, the Alaska one is. I don't know what Delta. Well, it beats driving.
Oh yeah. Well, in the summer I do drive.
Oh yeah.
I drive for 3.5 hours, but Or in the winter, no, not doing that Snoqualmie Pass thing.
Oh yeah, Snoqualmie Pass, or
No,
even if you took Chinook, it would be Chinook's closed right now. So yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, they had snow. I seen over the weekend.
they did.
Yeah, they showed the camera. There was some snow near the top on
Actually, let
Snoqualmie.
me look at it. Yeah. That's why I don't do it in the winter. I used to do it. I decided that
Yeah, I do have some trivia on there if you want to play. You can win a gift card on there.
let's see.
Somebody a
What's
couple
it?
weeks ago won a $25 gift card to Amazon.
Okay.
It'll have you take a picture of the code,
Mhm.
and then so just take a picture and you can enter it in and all that. Good luck.
Just
If you're going to Pasco, there's going to be a lot.
Yeah, less rain.
I'm about
But
tired
more
of
cold.
this. Yeah.
More cold, less rain.
I'd rather deal with the cold because I can bundle up. The rain, it just gets you. It feels like it just goes in your bones. Did you close? Did you get close?
A little bit.
It should show like where you rank on there. Did you get in the top 10?
No. Maybe I was the higher 17. I was like 8.
Oh, you were going halfway there.
Halfway. Yeah.
One time I was taking lunch and I was just back there just playing while I was eating some food. And
How did you
I thought I was doing good on one of them. I was going fast. I thought I was going fast. I got like 18.
Oh.
But wait, I don't know. 37. I was like, what? Top person got 37. I was like, no. I thought I was going so fast, but I was like, apparently I wasn't going fast. Yeah, but I was driving, all of a sudden somebody was like, whoa, whoa. I was like, what's going on back there? I got a gift card to Amazon. I was like, what? And I was like, let me try. So now when I take a break, I try to play it. I was like, I might get one.
Really?
Yeah, but I don't get one.
You ever get one?
No, that's why I said I never get one.
Okay.
It looked like he was pushing a luggage. You should have got a ride to the airport.
Mm-hmm.
Said the guy was pushing his luggage out in the rain. I said you should have got a ride. What do you do for work in Pasco?
I'm a physician.
Oh. What specialty?
Actually, when I go to hospital, then I go to Sunnyside.
What's-
I'm what is called a hospitalist. So I work in a hospital, on internal medicine doc.
Oh.
I work on medical flow and ICU.
I had a friend that was a ICU nurse,
Mm-hmm.
and she said the work wasn't as stressful as you think it would be. She says
Mhm.
she would be more like, what really got to her is the people that would be in like ICU or something like that, and nobody would come and see him or yeah. She says that's the worst because you're in there, you're in ICU, you're in the worst state possible, you know, and nobody will come and see you. It's like, oh.
Because when people are on the ventilator,
Yeah.
it's like, it's like cruise control, really.
Yeah.
You're just kind of looking at numbers and all that.
Yeah, if you got a ventilator, if you're awake, you're probably just staring at the ceiling.
Mhm.
Be nice to have some family in there, maybe hold a hand or something. She said that was the hardest part to see all the time. Because she was a nurse in the army, so she had seen some things and that. So she said when she was in there and it was like traumatic, it was fine for her, but it says the emotions that part. They've really cleaned up the street, Martin Luther King.
Yeah.
It used to be so bad, like 20 years ago it was really bad, and now they've lightened it up. They put lights and a rail station, really cleaned up. This and Rainier. Rainier used to be a lot of like crime and shootings and stuff. Same with MLK.
Yeah.
Glad that's doing better,
It's really nice.
Like else,
So are you from Seattle?
I've lived here for a fair amount of time.
Really?
With the NG, is your name Vietnamese?
I know, isn't it? It's Nigerian.
Nigerian.
Mm-hmm.
I had some people in here from Nigeria.
Nigerian.
They said that their country is ran by a president. They do have a king, but the king doesn't run the country.
The president. We have different kings from different tribes.
Always try to learn about different countries and everybody that rides in. And they're in states, right?
Yes.
Yes, states. That's what it is.
States.
Because I asked if it was provinces or counties or states.
States, yeah.
Is it 13? They said. Or how many?
Yeah, actually 33. You're
33.
right. Yeah, that's where the 3 came.
Maybe I didn't understand the
Yeah,
accent.
33.
What's the national language?
Oh, there are so many. There are 3 major ones. There's Yoruba, there's Igbo, there's Hausa Fulani.
Yeah, they said they spoke Igbo.
They spoke Igbo?
Yeah.
The ones you, okay. Yeah, I do too.
And what's the currency?
Naira.
Naira. I do remember it being Naira. The exchange rate is about 1,000.
Oh my God. Yeah, you know, there was once upon a time, it was 1 to 1.
Huh.
You know, like maybe, I don't know, 30 years ago.
Yeah, they were saying they
What's
come
that?
over here and work over here, and then they're building like
Yeah.
a big house,
Mhm.
like mansion over there,
Yep.
because it's cheaper to come over here and then send the money and pay for the workers. And,
Mhm. Yeah. Because we're an oil producing country.
I learned a lot. From
Yeah,
talking to
but it's
customers.
a corrupt country, corrupt politicians.
Yeah.
Corrupt politicians. Taking all the money. Impoverishing people. People need to fight back. Need to fight back.
How long have you been here?
I've lived here for now 20 years.
Do you ever go back and visit?
I do.
How long's the
All
flight?
time. Let's see. So flying to New York is 5 hours, and then from New York to Lagos is maybe 10.
Where's that?
hours.
Lagos.
Lagos is the capital of Nigeria.
Oh,
No, it's not. Well, was the capital of Nigeria. There's a bigger one.
so it's nonstop
Abuja.
from New York
yes,
to Nigeria?
Yes, Delta.
Oh.
You can fly Delta non-stop to Lagos.
I thought they would fly to somewhere in
Or you
Africa
can
and then
fly-
connect from there.
Or you can fly to Europe.
Oh.
You can fly to somewhere in France and then to Lagos. But you can fly Delta.
Is there anything tourist there?
Huh?
Is there anything tourist in Nigeria?
Yeah.
Like, why would I go?
Game
What would I go see?
reserves.
Oh, game reserves?
Game reserves. There's a beach in Lagos, Bar Beach.
Oh.
Tourists. But, you know, I wouldn't probably go now because there's so much economic hardship.
Yeah.
You know.
I was just wondering what the best
But
part
if you
of it
went
would be.
with somebody, then probably would be safe. It's not really safe.
So you just
Yeah,
go there if
well-
you want to go on a safari or see animals and stuff like
Not
that.
in Nigeria. Nigeria doesn't have much of that. It's not like going to Kenya or Tanzania or somewhere like that. Those places have safaris. Or Rwanda. Rwanda has beautiful safaris. Nigeria really doesn't. Well, Nigeria has a game reserve, but it's not as well developed as Kenya.
I'm not familiar with the geography. Is it tropical? Is it more towards the equator, or is it
Yes, it is tropical.
so humid and hot all day?
Yep, all year. All year. Well, actually, Delta area is torrid sea. Torrid sea. It's very oceany. It's by the ocean.
Hmm.
So you could.
Is Nigeria a coastal country?
Oh yeah.
Oh, I thought it was in the middle.
Not at all. It's on the West African coast.
Is the terrain rocky or wooded or
So
hilly,
the northern
mountainous?
part is Sahara. desert,
Oh,
the northern part. And the middle part is the forest belt. And then the southern part is the coastal ocean, Atlantic Ocean.
huh. Is the main protein like beef, or they do a
Yeah,
lot of fish?
beef. Well, beef in the north because they're cattle rearers, you know, Arabic, Muslim north.
Yeah.
Then they are at the middle belt, and the south is fish.
Huh.
Ocean, shrimp,
Oh, shrimp.
big shrimp.
Is there a place around here to get Nigerian food?
Cameroon. Yes, actually.
I'm gonna go try some. Is it in Rainier, or is it?
Oh gosh. Where is it?
Is it spicy food?
Very.
Oh, I like spicy.
You do?
Yeah, I like spicy. I eat there's a place by the airport that does African food. And I don't think it just, I can't remember the name of it, but it just says African food, and they got the spaghetti, and they also comes with banana all the time, and this green sauce is really spicy. Lamb shank is usually what I get, but I can't remember. I think it just says West African food. I think that's all it says. Ethiopian's the one with the bread that they eat with, right? It's like the hairy bread.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, I've had a couple places I've eaten with that. And they eat with their hands.
Mm-hmm. I don't like eating with my hands at all.
Well, I went in there, and of course, I just see there was only one other person in there, and I look, and this person's just eating the food with his hands like this, just everything. And I'm looking, and I'm like, are you crazy? I was like, dude, there's forks.
I hate eating with my hands.
Yeah, I was just looking. I was like, and then a bunch of other people came in while I was eating. I was eating mine with a fork, and they were doing the same. I was like, oh, I was like, maybe I'm the one that's the crazy one eating with the fork, because they were all eating with their hands, and I was like, oh man, now I felt silly. Yeah, 6 minutes isn't going to do anything. Good? you have a cable, I think you can plug it in the back of the seat at the airplane.
Yeah. Well, I don't want to die because then I wouldn't be able to
Oh, it's that
get my
dead?
boarding pass and all that, you know?
Uh-oh.
That's the thing. Oh, there you go. It's not even thinking. It's not even the one that you can plug in. You know those iPhone things that you can.
Yeah.
Well, I just didn't want to upgrade my iPhone. I don't want to do it. I don't want to.
As long as it still works, it's fine.
I know. You know, it ain't broke.
The airport's not nearly as busy.
It's not?
Yeah.
No.
Usually there's more traffic right now,
Good.
but we'll find out when we go around the corner.
Yeah.
Oh, people are arriving. you said Delta, right?
Yes.
Did you do better?
Awesome. Okay. Awesome. Thanks for the 5-star ride.
Thank you. You're the best.
Get more charging here.
Here, I'll put you over here.
Yes. Thank you.
You're giving hugs. Bye.
You're awesome. Thank you.
You're the best. Here we go. Okay.
Thank you.
All right. So we got that. Then we might get a ride match. We're gonna end this ride. We might get an instant ride. See you later. What do you mean? Yeah, I wish I could. Yeah, they get mad. Oh, we got a ride here. Yeah, the sad thing is that some people get apprehensive, even though the thing says that they're going to be recorded audio and visual. Some people don't like the aspect of it being live, so we just kind of respect that. So we got a follow-up ride. You know, nothing I can do, Quinn. All right, so we got the instant ride match. How much was that? That last trip was $37.45. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I can only do what I can only do. I wish I could show out front. You know, there's no way. Like, I'd have to cover the phone somehow. You know, it won't let me turn the screen off because it'll pause the stream. Actually, let's do a test real fast. Tell me what happens. All right, hold on here. All right, so I'm off for. See, it disconnected. See, so I couldn't even do that. picking up Anessa. Anessa. Yeah, see, I couldn't even just turn the screen off. It would just freeze the app. Oh, hold on here. What am I doing? Oh. There we go. Going up to the rideshare in the airport. I don't know how the signal goes up in here. You may lose some for a second. It's part of the beast. Appreciate you guys understand. I keep changing these ride app pickup locations. Here, pick up Anessa. Anessa. Hold on here. You guys are going to a seat. Because this is where the rideshare pickup is. Rideshare match. In here. Let's see. They're going to be in pickup 7. Yeah, we'll go 7. All right, please hold. We'll see what we can do with Vanessa. Vanessa? Okay. It's going. Oh, good. So I have a Type-C charge if you need. I have water in the door if you're thirsty.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah. All right, you ready?
Yes, I am.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, let's get out of this airport. Nobody likes to be here. They still doing all the construction in there? I haven't flown for like a month.
Yeah.
They had baggage claim was all like tore up and everything last time I was here.
Please use your seatbelt
Just
for your safety.
Certain areas are still like that.
Huh, I wonder why people come over and use these ones. Be like, I'm installed 33. Maybe it's easier to find.
I know.
It's like way over here. Everybody's over there.
I know.
Nobody's ever over here. I feel if I told somebody I was installed 33, they'd be like, where is that at? I only see 12 stalls. Because they won't look behind them.
When it's super busy.
Yeah, maybe. Going out by Bellevue? Bellevue,
Yes.
Where'd you come in from?
New Jersey. Not New Jersey. New York. I was at a leadership training conference, and I was in the Veterans Day parade.
Oh. You're a veteran also?
I am.
Were you Army?
Navy.
Navy.
Yep. Stationed in Whidbey Island.
Never made it out here. I was Army. But one of the toughest guys I knew was a Navy corpsman when we were in jump school. That guy was made 5'4", but he was just like strongest guy I've ever seen on the planet, I swear.
Gung ho.
Yeah, he was a corpsman, but I don't know why anybody in the Navy would go airborne and jump out of planes, so he must have been in some kind of like, you know, an upper like class. Probably not a SEAL. Maybe. Do they have anybody else that Navy would do that would be airborne? Or would they send corpsmen out there because of that? Probably.
You know what I mean?
I never asked him.
All of our corpsmen, wherever they're needed, they just sort of get reserved to go to places. I don't think it really matters what branch, because yesterday about some Air Force corpsmen that were sent to an Army base to support the Army.
So that's probably why. They probably got attached to an airborne unit, and then that's why they had to go to airborne school.
So, are you from Washington?
Yes. I'm from Canada, but I enlisted out of Washington through Seattle MEPS, and then I went to South Carolina for basic, and I went to Georgia for AIT and jump school, and then North Carolina to 82nd Airborne.
And now you're here.
Back here. I could never get here. I tried to get into Lewis all the time, and they're like, the MOS is full. I was like, oh, of course it is.
So funny. Yeah, I got to stay at Whitby.
You did training down in San Diego or
No, actually,
Great Lakes?
because I went into the military after college, I was in a special class.
Green to Gold?
What?
Green to Gold? Officer thing?
No,
or?
we call that Mustang program.
Oh.
But I wasn't, it's called Advanced Pay Grade program.
Yeah.
So basically I got to, go have a quick, like super accelerated basic training, and, you have to take these tests, and
Did you come in as an E3 on that one?
I did.
Yeah.
Everybody was like, wait a minute, how long have you been in? I was like, this is my first day. And they're like, what? How did you get that ranking?
Yeah, they used to have that one, or is they called it the buddy effort one in the Army. Because if you signed up, they put you on, you could sign up and do a delayed entrance up to 60 days or 90 days after you enlist, before you deploy to go to basic training. And you would hang out with the recruiter, and if you could recruit some friends, you got rank as well. So if you recruited 3 friends, you got E3 coming in. If you recruited 1, you got E2.
Gotcha.
So they called it the buddy effort program. They're like, because you call on your friends, like, oh yeah, come on, it'll be fun. And they get there, and yeah, somebody said it'll be fun. It wasn't fun. Yeah, that's what they called it. But then they had the college one too that came in. Like if you had college or whatever, you automatically came in as an E3. So there was some options to get that early rank. Whitby's different than Bangor, or is that considered the same?
No, Whitby is for airmen. So we were basically planes, focused on planes.
So like the Stennis would come in, and that's where it goes, Whitby?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I supported C9s, cargo planes, either people or supplies, and they had, the fighter planes there, but then that was like a different side of Whidbey Island. So mine was pretty much like big cargo planes. And
You ever do the C5s, or is that only Army? Or I mean only Air
No.
Force?
we have
at those?
I did one jump out of a C5. They were doing heavy drop week, and that's not a very comfortable jump. The plane's really big. And then most of them are C-130s, C-17s I jumped out of. But down there in McCord, they have most of those down there.
So then after you got out of the military, what did you do?
Did pest control. It paid pretty well. I got out in 01.
Oh, okay, so you were a lifer. No?
Me? No. No, I sit my 4 and just out cycling.
If you made it to 20 years, you could have had a lot of benefits. And
I worked for the post office, so that all transferred over.
Okay,
Yeah.
so you work for the post office.
Yeah.
Good for you. Pension.
That's it. Just pumping up that TSP. How did you enjoy the leadership seminar?
Because it was sponsored by my company, every year you get nominated. You know, people get nominated to attend. There were approximately around 55 individuals that got chosen. And in this leadership program, you know, it's about self-awareness, branding, you know, executive decisions,
Yeah.
collaboration and stuff. So I was just like, okay, majority of the people that were in there were military, you know, vets, but then like a handful of them were allies and people who support the vets. So it was interesting. Learned a lot. I want to bring that educational piece to my team and see how we could collaborate better because we're pretty siloed.
So did you do like load master work? Like were you in the loads or planning them and with your Navy or?
So I was actually aircrew, so I worked with the pilots to do their flight plan and data entry of their flights just to make sure that fuel consumption as well as, you know, did they veer off course and the time frame because, you know, with cargo planes, some shiesty like things happen.
Yeah. Like the door doesn't open, so we have to land. It's funny, we were in, so we're all strapped up in parachutes, and one of the doors won't open like either left or the right or something like that. So instead of letting us jump, you know, they're like, we're just going to turn around and scratch the run. I was like, we have parachutes, we can make it out one of the other doors, you know. They can open the tail, we can tailgate, but I guess there's rules to that we don't know. And it was worse at the end of the month because I believe, and this is what, you know, people would say, that the pilots need to have so much flight time per month or whatever to stay qualified or something. So we would go up there and do laps in the air, and they like to do like high bank turns with us in there and make people throw up and all that towards the end of the month. So the end of the month was never comfortable rides for a lot of people in the back. We always thought it was funny, but I think that made kind of sense or whatever, because maybe they have to do maneuvers or certain things or something. I don't know.
Yeah, it's, you know, a lot of times your buddy asks you to stop, you know, in a particular location, pick up something.
I heard about something like that. One of the ships or the planes stopped somewhere, picked something up that was trivial that didn't need to be picked up or whatever, and I guess got in trouble.
Yep. So that's, I mean, it didn't happen during the time that I was there, but I've heard stories that it does happen. So you have to be super diligent on the data entry. And some people have, fudged the numbers. Because depending on the fuel consumption, you can see, right?
Yeah.
But my friends that were on the carriers, they did the same thing. Pick up stuff and the weight of the ship doesn't match. Because some people pick up additional items.
Yeah.
So how long have you been doing Uber?
Probably like 3 months.
Oh,
It's got over 500 rides now, so I just do it part-time for fun because I work like 2 to 10:30, and all my friends work normal jobs,
yeah.
so they can't hang out after, so I'm like, might as well kill and waste time, and I'm off on Tuesdays and Wednesdays, so it gives me something to do. Gives me more reasons to travel and extra money to travel. So while they're sleeping, I'm making extra money. So I just went to, I think last month I went to, well, the month before last, Houston. So I went down to Space Center, Houston. So it was good to go down and see NASA and Mission Control and all that cool stuff.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
But don't you have a family?
No, just myself.
Oh,
No kids, all by myself.
I was gonna say.
No tie downs, no pets. So just wing it. My guys got an email saying, you can have 3 days stay at the Strat in Vegas. I was like, well, looks like I'm going to buy a plane ticket to Vegas.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Lucky for you. That's fun in Vegas. Have you ever been?
Oh, yeah. I'm old. Come on. We've all been to Vegas. Did you ever make it to San Diego?
Oh yeah, I used to live part-time for the past 5 years in San Diego.
Navy people make down there. Did you like San Diego?
No. It's just too brown. I don't mind the rain here. It just makes everything clean and green. I mean, granted, the beaches are really nice down there,
Yeah.
but it's just the brownness of San Diego. Just yeah. Have you been?
Never to San Diego. Closest I've been down there is Escondido. I used to live in Riverside, Inland Empire, like Ontario, San Bernardino. So we drive down to the Harris Casino down there,
Mm-hmm.
or to Mexico. I figure if you were in San Diego, you probably went to Mexico a few times.
I've actually, the last time I went to Tijuana was back in '92. And the only time I ever go back down to Mexico is, from Seattle to Mexico, but never from California to Mexico. Isn't that funny?
Yeah. Well, I put you younger than that. I put you about the same age as me.
How old are you?
Age 44.
Nope. You're a youngin'. I'm
Yeah, I
older
know.
than you.
Aging well, aging well.
Thank you. 9-year-old son.
Did he enlist?
I'm trying to have him enlist because he just has absolutely no idea what he wants to do.
Yeah, it's a good thing. Even if he does a 2-year or something like that.
And like he's not me. I'm confident. He not so confident. He played football in college. You know, he's a big guy.
Military builds confidence.
He just doesn't.
You gotta believe in yourself after, you know.
Oh, that part he will. He just he doesn't want to be picked on. You know, in the military, you have people hazing you, right?
Yeah.
Because if you can't do certain things, they make you feel bad.
Yeah.
And this other stuff. And he doesn't like to let himself down, kind of thing.
Yeah. He'll find his way.
So. So I'm telling him, I was like, dude, there's a lot of overweight people. Why are you worried about that?
As long as he makes the taping and doesn't need a waiver to enlist, he'll be fine. He could go Air Force, always sleep between 2 clean sheets.
Yeah.
Never out in the dirt.
You know what? He is going to, if he has a choice, he's going to do Air Force.
Yeah.
He's 6'5",
I'm 6'6".
and he's 320.
Oh, I'm 350.
Oh, he used to be 350,
Yeah.
but he's dropped some of the weight
Working
ever
on
since he
it.
stopped playing football. And he's just, I don't know.
Everybody has their own path.
Well, he needs to find it soon. Because Mama doesn't want to support.
You seem pretty encouraging. Hopefully some of you rub off on him.
You know, he's a great kid. He
Yeah.
really is. Everybody says, you know, they just wish they had a kid who calls them mom and says, I love you, Mom, you know, and I'm just like, dude, you're not 10 years old.
Yeah, but is that part important? I mean, look, you have a child that's gone to college. They play college football, so I mean, look at that. You have a college-educated child.
Oh, he didn't finish college. He got
At least he
injured.
went.
Yeah, he did.
See, so I mean, some people don't have that.
He's got 2 more years. 2 more years.
He could enlist as an officer and go to West Point.
Yeah.
I think if you go to West Point, you're on a 6-year enlistment minimum.
So I almost had accepted and gone to West Point until one fateful night there was a PBS special on West Point, and I was like, hell no. It would have been a great education, but I was like, nope. So I applied my scholarship to a different school. And I had to tell myself every day, he's not me, he's not me.
Hey, you're doing good. Doesn't sound like a troublemaker,
No,
you know, so.
doesn't do drugs, he's not an alcoholic,
See?
you know.
Super mom all the way.
He goes, yes mom, no mom.
See, respectful and everything else.
Yes, he is. I tell my friends this all the time. I go, you know what? I feel like I've got 2 dogs. And they're like, what do you
He's
mean?
obedient.
Yes, he's obedient, but then he also, when he hears my car, he greets me at the door with the dog. Yeah. Yep.
You know, he parked down the street so he doesn't hear?
No, they know. They already pinged me.
Oh.
Like, when are you getting home? In 10 minutes. Alrighty.
They're cleaning up right now.
Yes.
Oh, damn, mom's home. Quick, clean up.
Yeah. shedding for some odd reason.
What kind of dog?
She's a Korean dog. She's a Jindo.
Oh,
It looks like a small, medium-sized Akita.
I thought it was gonna be a Shibu.
Well, could look like it, but she doesn't have those pointy eyes.
Yeah.
She's got more of rounded.
Well, it's that time for them to start shedding. Getting their winter coat in, pushing out the summer stuff, I think.
But she's only supposed to shed twice a year. She's been shedding forever.
Maybe it's got dog pattern baldness.
Oh, gosh, I hope not. She wouldn't look good bald.
All of a sudden you're gonna have like a Sphinx cat type dog.
Oh gosh, I know.
Just wrinkly. Like a Shar Pei. It's gonna look like a Shar Pei.
So I think I'm just gonna have to change her diet. Maybe
That could be.
Maybe it's the food that's causing her.
Maybe some kind of oil in there.
Yeah. So somebody said that I should start feeding her fish oil. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna, except she does not like fish. So I guess I'm just gonna have to buy salmon. Ugh, so expensive. What an expensive dog.
Yeah. Expensive dog, expensive taste.
Yes. Don't get it. Don't get a pet.
No, don't. No. 'Cause then you need a pet sitter if you don't have kids.
Yeah.
On the right or left?
Right here on the right.
This one? Okay.
Yeah.
There you go.
Can you see this?
Yeah, thank you. Yep, you too. Be safe. All right. There was that one. Let's see what we got here. Did I break things? I probably did. How much was that ride? Let's see. Air Force. All right, I couldn't see chat for a little bit. All right, you guys ready? We're gonna complete this ride. Oops. How much was that trip? $17.89 from the airport? We lucked out. We got an auto match right up. That was nice. That was $32.15 with no tip. $32.15. See, we gotta turn around. Let's see here. You said 22? It's 32. We're close. So how much are we at right now? That was nice from the airport. We're pretty much back where we started. These last two killed your score? What are you, plus or minus? What do we have for the day? 5 trips. Let me see what happens if I force quit the app and start it again. See if it'll update. No, we don't got no tips. Maybe. Let's turn this way. Not yet, but usually they come in like an hour or so after at some point. Nothing yet. Did we get anybody new? Anybody new here? Make sure you guys hit that subscribe. It's free. You think 100? What's your guys' guess? We got 5 rides. We're at 100? The correct answer is $127. So how long have we been going for? 2 hours, 2.5 hours. So what's 127 divided by 2.5 hours? What do we make in an hour? a mess. Let's see, is this the freeway? I don't know if we should go that way. We should go left and go to 150th. We made friends with Tristan. You know Tristan? Yeah, it makes up for the one night we had 30. We're making $50 an hour? Man, we're doing good. That's way better than streaming. This is like more than a month. I'm making a month on TikTok. Let's see. We're here. We get on the freeway. Maybe we'll head left. North. Should we go back to Bellevue where we were at? Maybe catch another ride. Tristan knows me. Oh yeah, we didn't. Yeah, we sat there for zero. We sat there and went up and just. Yeah. Who was here? Grizz was here. Right? Oh, Gray changed his name so people know now. You changed your YouTube name? Like a whole year? I know. You see Trish in her glasses? She's got the hottest glasses on the planet. You just met her? Oh, she's your friend now? You took her from me? Yeah, she already has a rent. She's known. We know her. Gas here, $4.59. Can you believe how much money we saved on gas? I filled up. I needed 14 gallons of gas. We got gas at $3.24 a gallon. Gas over here is $4.59. Saved like 18 bucks. They extra big? Yeah, but they're like extra big and black. They're hot. I'm like, teacher, teach me. I don't know. I think she was chatting Yolo up. Oh, you got some lizard knowledge? Oh, there's a restaurant called Lil John. Liljon. It says it's open. Should we go Lil John? Yeah! No. We're not going to Lil John. 6-minute trip, 5 minutes away. Oh, good thing I clicked it fast. It wants me to do a cloverleaf, so I just got on the freeway. I'm getting off the freeway. We're picking up Gajan. Gahan. Gajan. Gajan. Gajan? Gajan? No idea. Four minutes to get there for a 6-minute ride. There's no traffic. I'm pretty close on points for that pad. That trivia thing. I'll get 25 bucks soon. I need to play a couple more games. Shit, we was just here. I think we're almost like one road over from where we dropped her off. Shit, I should have took a little bit longer. Gaihan? Gaihan? I'm gonna go with the Spanish J. Yeah, I was literally just here. This is the road right here, when she was talking about, you know, her son and having 2 pets. Is it cold there? My thermometers say it is. It's raining at 48 degrees. It's saying it's cold outside, but it's hard inside. Even my heart ain't warming them up. Motherfucker, this is the exact... This is one street over. Literally one street over. This is right where I did a U-turn. We just can't have nice things. That's okay, we'll take it. At least we didn't have to go very far. Ooh. They live in a housing thing. It's called Horizon Heights. Ooh, these are big fucking homes. Maybe we might get a tip. I like how they compliment me on the 5-star rating and the platinum rating, and give them a 5-star ride, and they give me fucking 0-cent service. I'm like, thanks. Thank you. Up and around. It's a short ride. Maybe they're fucking going to the gas station. What if they were going to Little John? Yeah, it's a big money area, but why are they only going 6 minutes? We'll see. Let's put you guys down over here. We'll find out. Should be up here. See, I'm just gonna assume that they're right here. So I'm gonna do a U-turn and turn around. There's a little park at the end. Wonder if I should go for a walk in the park. I don't know. I'm gonna tell Gage to get out here. I don't know where he is, but he's probably not standing outside. So I said, I have arrived. One of these ones is gonna be. Oh, I think it's right here. Did Mage make it in or no? Thought Mage Against the Machine was coming in. I said we're here. Oh, he's wearing tight pants and like dress shoes. And a scarf. And a jacket with fur collar. window. Getting moist? Yeah, I had to roll up the window. I think he's catching a train. He's got a backpack and a thing for 6 minutes. 6-minute ride. He's taking the thing to the train station. Going to the train or the bus?
Actually, just gonna make a quick stop and then gonna grab something and then
Sure.
I'm gonna go to the airport, but I'm not sure if you're gonna be around.
I got plenty of time. If you had it as a stop, I could stop there and wait.
Do you mind if we're stopping for like 5-7 minutes?
Yeah, I don't mind.
All right. I'll do that.
Yeah, I'll just mess around on TikTok in the meantime. Yeah.
Please use your seatbelt for your safety.
There we go. What airline you going to?
Alaska.
I just dropped a lady off one street over.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, from the airport. I just came from the airport.
Is it? Do you normally prefer taking trips to the airport?
I'm in the south end, so I like any trip that's longer.
Nice.
I try to stay out of like downtown Seattle and Bellevue because it's always small little things, and I leave it to the guys in the Prius out there, you know, because they're always in the little small city towns. I was like, okay. Like if I get a ride, like say you were going to Seattle, you get me drop you off in like downtown Seattle, I'll turn it off and drive to either Renton or take one of the bridges across and then turn it back on, because like downtown Seattle you lose signal all the time, and like, well, I know where the big places are. Everyone wants to go to a small little place and
Yeah.
they don't know where it's at. I'm like, do you know where it's at? No, well, we lost GPS. We're gonna find it together.
Yeah. Yeah, it's so weird because again, so I just wanted to. I'm being completely honest. I'm just gonna stop and grab some weed.
Yeah, whatever.
Just to like take before a red eye flight.
Yeah, no worries, man.
So to relax. So in the past I did this. So I'm doing this trip for work, and in the past I did this exact same thing, except I literally put 2 stops, one for the dispensary and one for the airport, and the driver was really upset with me. He's like, man, normally like a stop is like a 1-minute stop. You know, this is like 5-10 minutes.
Dude, I don't give 2 fucks.
I
Man.
know, and that's because of that. That's why I only set one spot, because I don't know, this guy was like pretty pissed about it. So
Some of these people, I just do this part time. Like,
yeah,
all this money here goes me traveling or something right now. Actually, it's been doing dentist thing, but usually that's all it is. I work 2 to 10:30 at the post office,
okay.
and all my friends work normal jobs like 9 to 5. I'm like, hey, you want to go do something? I gotta work in the morning. I don't want to go. I'm like, so I just drive around, make some extra money. Shit, I went to NASA in Houston like 2 months ago.
Oh, cool. NASA,
You know, yeah, I went to Philadelphia. You know, I was joking with some friends. I was like, dude, I'm just gonna go to Philadelphia and just eat Philly sandwiches the whole week.
But did you?
So I went to Philly and just ate sandwiches the whole fucking week.
But during that time, are you also like Ubering, or you just
No.
vacationing?
I was just vacationing on that
Oh,
one.
okay,
Houston, I went down there because before I didn't do Uber, but
Yeah.
Houston, I was already doing Uber, so I just changed cities and I rented a car,
Yeah.
and the car was like $250 for the week,
Yeah.
and I Ubered for like 2-3 nights
Yeah.
while I was there and paid off the whole thing. So I had a car for 7 days for free, you know. So I was like, man, okay, you know. I did a couple extra rides while I was down there and that, but you know, it covered all the car rental, and that was nice. It was, you know, can't be mad at that.
That's great. Well, I'm glad you're fine with, you know, a little pit stop for me.
Yeah, whatever, man. Don't bother
At
me.
least this, I don't like red-eye flights, man. I hate it. I can never sleep. So the only way I can sleep is if I smoke a little bit of weed, and then like an hour later, I'm like out. It's better than sleep pills. You know what I mean? So
You'd probably be better up here at Edible.
no, I'm actually gonna buy a joint and then take a CBD and edible, which is like really helps
Yeah.
with sleep. So I've done just an edible. It didn't work as well. I'm not into like a deeper sleep at that point.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna do both. I'm gonna take the edible before I like actually go through security, whatever. But I was just gonna do a quick stop and just smoke a little bit. Thank you, man. I really
Yeah.
appreciate it. Plus, my wifey doesn't like it when I smoke, so that's why I didn't smoke at home. So. You said you're from like south, like as in like.
Oh, I'm down south is where I stay.
Like Olympia, or anything?
Oh, it's Tacoma area
Oh, okay, cool. You like it?
by the base. Everything's so expensive.
Here or there?
Everything, everywhere in Washington.
Yeah. If you could live anywhere in the country, where would you live?
Anywhere in the Midwest.
Oh yeah, just because of the affordability.
Cost of living, yeah. So like, I'm looking kind of right now. So I work for the post office. It's a federal job, so it pays the exact same, no matter where you go.
Oh, cool. Okay.
So you know what you make here is what you make in the Midwest or something like that.
Yeah.
So, you know.
So you could transfer
Yeah.
and keep your
Yeah.
pay, whatever.
Yeah.
Cool. Oh, it's right here. That.
Yeah. So it's way nicer. You know. So I just look around and just plan and go. I don't have to pack up family or anything else like that. No pets, so it's just myself.
Oh, dude, that's the best. Man.
Nice and easy. So
no
no restrictions, no nothing.
Yeah. All right.
I'll just be right here in Idle Park.
All right, I appreciate it.
Yeah. I'll just be right next to this black
All
car.
right, cool. Thanks. I'll be back in.
Hi, man. There. So he's at the dispensary, but I don't give two fucks because guess what? I got that airport ride. Right? I said we'll just fuck around on TikTok, but we're right here. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's it. Doing the transports. What up, Chris? How you doing, man? What's cost of living right now? I don't know. I'll find somebody like it'll be mutual because like I said, I make good money, you know, and then move out near there, stay a little bit, help them. You know, I'll probably find a streamer or somebody that streams. That way I can help them out, you know, and then find a place from there. Because once I'm there, it's easier to find. It's hard to try to move from Washington to another place when, you know, it's... How do you look for a place in another area and try to do it? You know? Yeah, he's like, he's gonna stop here. Bro, stop here, fuck. Shit, I already got an airport ride. How much is this ride? This ride's probably like $5. And he has threw on like another 30. It's gonna be like $30 from here to the airport. I'm like, shit, I ain't mad. Fuck, I'll stay here. I already got money in the bank. Okay. Who set me up? Am I live tonight? I'm on YouTube. 1 second here. Everybody's blowing up my messages. I'm like, you guys know where I'm at? Grizzle, hit up YouTube. We're dashboard. Oh, you have to tag at everybody, Grizzle. At everyone. You can't just say, hey, not everybody will get notifications. You gotta do the tag. Sorry, try and catch up on everybody. Let's see, hold on. Anna Banana. Let's see. $2 for $10 for bags of chips. Dude, that's what I'm saying. Shut up, John. I know. Were they even Old Dutch or were they knockoffs? Dude, $900? Bro. That's what I'm saying. Alyssa, you made it. We're doing drives right now. We'll play games later on, but we're out making some money. We're doing Uber drives, so we have passengers picking up and stuff like that. Make sure you guys follow Alyssa. Alyssa's been following me for years. Years. It's undergoing live. Yeah, I just put it in the general chat. Sometimes you just type people. You're a newbie here? No. Alyssa's followed me for like 7 years? 6 years, Alyssa? Maybe 5? Something like that. Forever. That's what I'm saying, John. It's stupid. It is stupid expensive. It's like $6 a bag, like $5 a bag here. And the chips are small now too. Like remember the big bag used to be the big bag? Now it's like a medium bag and they're like family size. I was like, what kind of family size is that? Like you and 2 cats? That is not a family size bag of chips. It definitely is not. Oh man. Yeah, if you tag them. Some of them. That's what I'm saying. You do not get much chips anymore. Same with sodas. Remember you used to get like five 12-packs of soda for $10? Margarine? I don't even know anybody has. Fuck, I would buy Country Crock too. I'll use it just the same. I like butter, but whatever. If it's getting it wet. Yeah. Yeah, then it was like 3 for $10. Now it's like fucking 2 for $10 with a coupon. Yeah, it's just going bad and bad. For a 2-liter. Oh, shut the fuck up. This guy right here just put on some motherfucking isotoner black leather gloves to drive his Lexus. And it's not even a good fucking Lexus. It's like an bro, it's like the fucking 250 Lexus hatchback. What's the Lexus hatchback? Shut up. You fucking putting on the fucking isotoner gloves and shit. I'm like, you do not need driving gloves. I need some driving gloves now. Guys, hit the little $ over there. You guys just send something like that. We'll get some fucking driving gloves. What game am I playing? I don't know. Which should I play, Alyssa? We're gonna be doing this for about an hour or 2. Or 3. We usually stream at midnight Pacific. I don't know what time zone you are. What time is it for you right now, Alyssa? And a fucking a little hat. The taxi cab hat with the little button flap thing. Like the golfer's hat. 11:46, so it's 8, 9, 10, 11. All right, so usually we stream at midnight Pacific, 3 a.m. East Coast time is when we play games. So we usually play at 3 a.m. is when we play games, Alyssa. Yeah, you should join the Discord, Alyssa. You've been in the Discord before. All right, our boys here. Here we go. Quiet, guys. All right, you ready?
Yeah.
All right, cool. Let's go to the next stop. Airport. Yeah. I don't know why people get all fucking impatient, man. But let's roll down the windows so that way other drivers,
Yeah, my
passengers
bad
don't get all
about that,
pissed.
dude. Sorry.
Yeah.
I'll tip large. I'll make sure.
It's okay, man. All right. Yeah, it sucks waiting for, especially on this area, to get Ubers. I've heard.
Yeah, I don't. You know what?
Nobody wants to come out in this area because it's kind of dead, or you might catch somebody. But
Honestly, I feel like it's not as bad for me. I've been able to get an Uber within like 5 to 7 minutes, pretty much every single time, at like weird times in the day too. I think it's because I live decently close to the highway exit.
yeah, or you live right here by this train track,
Yeah, yeah.
or the train, or the bus, or whatever it's called.
Yeah, the bus terminal, whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean like the I-90s right here, the 405s right here, like it's pretty, like I think it's pretty accessible. So, but I think if I was deeper into like the woods and shit.
Yeah, some of the people, like I said, if you weren't right by that bus thing, because some of them will catch the bus, or they're to the bus, or whatever, so to pull them off, but I would never go down here, you know, unless I was going maybe to Issaquah or something, but even then, you know, it's less populated out there, so it's less hit, like Sammamish.
Yeah.
You would think, because like Lake Sammamish has money out there, but
Yeah.
they're just driving their own vehicles.
Got it. For sure. Have you been doing that so long?
3 months, I just got 500 rides.
500 in 3 months?
Yeah.
Dude, that sounds like a lot.
No, that's not a lot at all. I only drive like 2 hours a night. Usually I drive at like midnight or like 2 a.m.
Yeah.
So usually like 2 to 3 or 2 to 5 or something like that.
Right. Yeah.
So not really off or on peak time or anything. So
Yeah, I guess you're, like if you were doing it full time, you'd get like a EV or a hybrid. I guess this is a hybrid though, right?
no, this isn't a hybrid. That's
No?
why I can't just chill at the airport.
Yeah, true.
Because I would always know, you know, if I had, you have to have a combined mileage of 46 miles per gallon or higher to be able to pick up a ride at the airport.
Yeah.
So I can't go there and jump in queue. So I got to go to a place where I feel there's some people and hopefully catch a ride from there. And then, you know, I kind of just, whatever comes in is what I take,
Yeah.
you know. So I take everything. But, you know, I don't deal with a lot of assholes. You know, even the drunks, I have a babysitting tablet right there. So they come in and, you know, they might be belligerent, but like, oh, you got trivia? Blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
And then they're just quiet the whole time. So I guess that's why I got 5 stars, because I'm not really in a hurry. I'm not doing it because, you know, I'm trying to support anything. So like I said, I got all the time in the world. There's water in the door also if you're thirsty. Oh yeah.
Thank you.
See, full service. You need it. I got Type-C charger if you need to
I'm good.
charge.
I'm charging. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
So you said you work at the post office?
Yeah.
Are you like processing or?
Processing, yeah.
That's cool, man.
Yep. It's 24/7, 365. Open every day. You're like, post office? What do you mean they're closed? And I was like, yeah, the office is.
Yeah.
I said all the back end's doing all the work to make sure you still get your stuff.
Yeah, for sure. Just that whole like supply chain delivery, like processing and stocking and like all that stuff is like never ends.
Yeah.
It's 24/7 shit.
Like the mail comes from you to the carrier, and then the carrier takes it to the post office, you know, the one that you walk up into, and then they take it to a distribution center, which decides if it's staying local or going to Seattle and on a plane, so another state. And then, you know, we get mail comes in from another state, goes to us, and then we send it out to where it needs to go. So we're like one above the post office, the station. Plus, I could never work at the station. I would never deal with customers.
Oh yeah, that's
Like I would. Like I like talking to people and stuff, but you know, the customers, they just want to be an asshole for no reason.
yeah.
You know, like, why is it going to be, you know, $30 mail this box? Well, the box weighs as much as it does. I was like, this times this equals this. You know, it's like, it is what it is.
Yeah.
And we're the cheapest way to mail letters too. I mean, you figure you can put a stamp on an envelope in New York, mail it to somebody in Alaska, and it's the same price as mailing to somebody in Florida.
Yeah.
You know?
Whenever I go to the post office, it's usually a long ass line,
Yeah.
and everybody's got a different problem.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. And they don't even need to be problems. Like, I see people come in, you know, they're 40, 50 years old.
Yeah.
Don't even know where to put the damn address on a package or an envelope. I'm like, how do you not know that? You know, how do you not know that the return address goes in the upper corner and, you know, the address you're sending it to is in the middle? You know?
Yeah, for sure. I feel like I never understand, like, dude, like, okay, if I want to mail a letter, even a
Yeah.
card, it's like, I don't know, what, like $1.25?
It's like 61 cents for a stamp.
Well, depending on where, like, if it's like a local, like, dude, so we're from Toronto, Canada, so when we send out mail, it's international, it's like 2 stamps.
Yeah. Well, I grew up in Prince George, BC.
Okay.
So I'm Canadian, so.
Oh shit, so if you send mail to Canada, it's like usually double.
Well, yeah, because
Yeah.
you're going international.
Yeah. So yeah, so for us it's like that. But then if I want to send like anything that is not in like a small ass envelope, the price increases pretty quickly.
Yeah.
So you know what I mean? Like
You know what that comes from?
Yeah, what?
The Royal Post.
Oh, Canada?
Yep, that's their fee on it
Shit.
because it gets handed off.
Yeah, and then like if whatever, dude. Sometimes it's unpredictable too. Like I send stuff back to like my mom and stuff, and then the
Why does send your out? Is she in Toronto proper?
yeah.
Why does she do the smart thing and get a box in like West Seneca or Buffalo? Is she not that close to the border?
Oh, she's not gonna drive. She's
Oh.
yeah, she's old and just never drove.
I was gonna say that's a smart thing. I know a lot of people that live in like Toronto or border cities.
Yeah.
They'll get a post office box in
Yeah,
on the
see, if you-
stateside.
I mean, that's a bit of a drive if you have time, for sure.
Yeah.
But it is save money on the big things.
Yeah, like I mean, it's
Yeah.
not like you're doing it every day, so I
Yeah.
mean, it could be worth it for the drive and you know visit the day or something like that. You know, I mean,
That's cool, man.
but yeah, that's the Royal Post making their putting their thing on there for whatever goes, and that's why it varies. Is you know they use a different system.
Yeah.
Like ours is pretty much flat rate. Like it goes here to there at this rate or this weight to this weight.
Yeah.
This much.
So wait, you Canadian?
Yeah, I got dual citizenship.
Oh, okay. When did you move down here?
I've been down here a majority of my life. I mean, like about to 5 years, and then went to Canada and
Yeah.
grew up there, and then came back down here, enlisted in the Army when I was 18, and
Okay.
all that stuff. So
I lived there until I was 30. And I'm almost 40 now, so.
I'm 44.
10 years. Hmm?
I'm 44.
Yeah, like,
Big change in things.
yeah, you've been in this U.S. way long. I'm actually going for my citizenship,
Yeah.
but I haven't got it yet.
And a lot of people ask me, they're like, the difference between living in both. And I'm like, to me, it's always been the same. You know, I mean, there's a little culture change, not too much. You know, you have assholes and not assholes. You know, no matter where you go, and that's pretty much it, man.
What? Where in BC did you say you're from?
Prince George.
Okay, is that?
It's like
pretty
8
north?
hours, 8 hours north of the border.
Yeah, yeah. How close are you to like Whistler and stuff?
Past that, we were Tabor Mountain.
Okay.
So we're like directly west of Edmonton,
Oh, wow.
on that same level.
Yeah, so you got some pretty harsh winters, man.
Oh yeah, it's at least 8 months of snow out there.
Yeah. Holy. Do you miss that at all, or you good?
You know, it doesn't even bother me. Like, I enjoy it because, I mean, when it's too cold, it's not going to snow, you know, and then it's easy to bundle up and stay warm when it's just cold and dry.
But I think it's like those are the kinds of places you have to drive everywhere, and if it's fucking snowing and like storms and like.
But it snows and then it's done.
Oh yeah.
But it's always too cold.
Right.
Like, if it's too cold, there's not any moisture that's going to be in the air, so it's dry,
Yeah.
so it's not going to snow. Like,
Right.
it'll snow around the freezing point and a little bit under the freezing point, but once it's too cold, there's no moisture in the air to fall.
Interesting. So, but how's driving then? Is it icy at night?
No, the ice is, I mean, the roads have already been sanded and it's just like driving on the street, really. I mean, it's just been there the whole time, and, you know, they go out there and throw sand and stuff like that, so it's really not even slippery for the most part. I mean, there's sometimes when, like, it warms up for a day or two that it might get a little bit slick, but I mean, you're sitting on about 5 or 6 feet of snow above the road, so packed.
Yeah, that's great. Okay, so I've been in Toronto, and I've been in parts of Canada when it's like I've been in Thunder Bay. And,
You get some lake effect snow out there.
yeah, so there's
So
a
it's
lot
different.
more precipitation. Like,
Yeah, it's wet. That's
Yeah.
what it is. That's why you get those huge snowfalls
yeah.
and that. But like I said, if it just snowed like that a couple times and then it packed and then it was just too cold all the time, then there wouldn't be any more.
Dude, there was the last year that I lived there, 2015. My girlfriend, she's my wife now, but like we drove from Toronto to Montreal in like the middle of February, and we know it's bad. But then this particular weekend, or like Thursday night or whatever, we were going up there, or going over there. It was like a really bad, like icing, like freezing rain storm, and on the maybe like normally it would have been like a 5-hour drive. It was closer to like 12, and there were at least 50 cars in the ditches and on like flipped over.
You know what's funny about that is a lot of people believe like a 4-wheel drive is superior. So it will accelerate faster and it does have a little bit more control on some. But you know what? They all stop at the same exact speed. So they'll accelerate faster. Oh man, I got all-wheel drive in the ditch. You'll see more 4-wheel drives than all-wheel drives in the ditch because they get that confidence that they can accelerate faster and it's 4-wheel drive, but they all still stop the same speed and then they slide and the things. But the most important part is, are the Maple Leafs getting knocked out the first round?
Honestly, I haven't been watching the Leafs, man.
I'm gonna let you know, man. I'm a Bruins fan.
Yeah.
We went undefeated the whole year and knocked out the first round. I was pissed. I felt just as bad as like the Leafs out there.
Yeah. Wait. Has Boston won a cup since like Crosby?
I don't even think so.
Toronto's been fucking hell of a drive, man.
Like they do good. They get themselves to the playoffs every time, but then it's like, and they're out.
Yep. Are they the longest-standing NFL team or NHL team that hasn't won a cup? Like I feel like it's.
I have no idea.
I
don't
remember
pay
reading
attention.
that when I was like living there. I'm like, I never watched hockey on a regular basis. When we'd be in the playoffs or something like that, I would fucking bandwagon a hop and watch games. And I actually work for a TV broadcast. I work for Rogers.
Yeah.
Like Sportsnet.
Oh, I was up at Rogers Arena. I went to the Canucks game last month with my dad. I took my dad up there. We drove up.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure, man.
See, I have a team, like, I like the Bruins in that, you know, but I just like a good game.
Yeah.
Like, I don't care who really wins. You know, as long as they're shooting at the goal, you know, they're following through on their hits. I hate when they go up there and they want to play 20 million pass and then they lose possession, and I'm like, just shoot the puck.
Yeah.
You know, like I just like a good game. That's it. I don't really care who's playing. You know,
You watch the
whoever.
Kraken?
I have watched the Kraken. They did a good comeback just the other day. They were like 0-2 versus the Knights,
Yeah.
and then they got 2-2, and then it went 3-2 Knights, and then they tied up 3-3, and then they went to overtime and got the win on that. So, but like I said, you know, good shots and you know, good plays. I'm happy. Like I don't care who plays as long as they play hard. You know.
That's cool, man.
I figured if you were in Toronto, you're either going to be the Maples fan or the Senators. I thought you were going to go with the Ottawa.
Oh, sorry, you're talking about NHL
Yeah.
still. Sorry. No, I think that there's a fierce rivalry in like Ontario and like about Toronto versus Ottawa. Like it's rare to find somebody who's like in Toronto proper that's a huge Senators fan. Like you will, obviously. I mean, you will. But,
You did the CFL?
no, I did also watch a little bit of. Actually, what I've seen a couple like Bills and Toronto series in person, and that was fucking fun. And I've seen the Seahawks play. NFL games are like there's something else that's really fun. The Argos I've seen a few times while like hanging out with buddies and watching it.
Argos is my team when I was a kid watching.
Yeah.
Because I just like the name. Argonauts.
Yeah, for sure.
But I feel I feel it's a lot better to watch. It's more exciting to watch because the NFL is pretty cookie cutter. It's like they're going to do a play, they're going to tap each other on the ass, good job. They'll show like this side, go back for a little bit.
Yeah.
You know. But I do like watching the rugby too. I need that action. I can't sit around and just go slow.
Do you want some of this weed that I bought?
Nah,
You're good?
I'm good.
Alright. I'm gonna throw it out. So
Yeah, I don't want it.
that's all good. I'm guessing you never smoked?
No. I was in the Army, I never did. The only thing I ever did was drink. Nothing else. That was it.
Do you like drinking?
I just have a drink now and then with people, you know, like if we went out and we all got a drink, I drink that and I switch to like Coke or something like that or something else. Just social.
That's
When I was in
good.
the Army, I mean, everywhere there was a drink night, we were always out partying, you know, wherever there was dollar draft night.
Yeah.
And I got out and I was like, well, you know, there's better things in life to do.
Yeah.
Because when I seen the bills and, you know, the strip clubs and all the money that was going out, I was like, man, I could go this place, that place. When I went on my first trip,
Yeah.
I was like, look, this is how cheap it was to go on a trip, and I've been blowing this in a bar. I was like, man, every time I went to the bar, you know, and it's like $150, you know, 2 bar trips, and you can catch a plane ticket. You know, you're like, man, really put it in perspective one day.
Yeah. So you do a lot of traveling?
I do. This funds it right here. All my friends are working, so I'm just making money for no reason while they're sleeping and other stuff. Find the deals, like not married, so
Yeah.
no kids, nah. So like they send me an email, the stratosphere is like, hey, we'll give you 3 days in Vegas for free. I'm like, well, looks like I just need to buy a plane ticket.
You know, I think that not having kids is such a great decision for a lot of people. Not for everyone, obviously. Right?
Yeah.
I have a kid. I am happy in my life overall, but it's hard at times, man. And I used to have like a very, just like, yeah, my lifestyle was so much more flexible. We would travel, like I would travel alone, I would travel with my wife, like our girlfriend, you know, it would just be like so much better.
It's
when
hard
you
with
have
kids.
that flexibility.
Because kids are like it's fluid, you know, because you have money and you're going to do something, right?
Yeah.
Kid breaks his arm. You know, it's you know,
Well, I mean,
something comes here, this comes out.
Sure. It's also like just clothes and
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
diapers and just like daycare or whatever or
Yeah.
after school programs, like all the birthday parties. Yes, it's a drain.
Yeah. And it, you know, I was actually talking with a bunch of friends, and some people, you know, they want to have the 2-income family, right? So a wife will work or whatever when they have a kid, and It's basically the exact same thing as if she didn't work. Because if you are working and she's working, one of you guys is working enough to pay the child care, which is expensive. You know, if you're putting it in a child care, you know, provider or something like that.
Yeah.
So basically, the person's working for free. That if they stayed home, you know, it really wouldn't be much difference in, you know, what's being brought in. You know.
Yeah.
Because like if you're making, you know, $1,000 paycheck and daycare is being like, I don't know how much daycare is, $700-800.
Yeah.
You know, you're out here working 40 hours a week for $200 extra dollars. You know? We were talking, you know, like where's the break point in it, you know, of where it's really feasible and it's just kind of, you know. Look at all these people backed up here.
Oh man, I don't get why these people don't go to the cell phone lot. It's perfectly normal.
Because they got to turn around and get on. It's a long way to get on.
It's like 6 minutes. It's fine.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, it's not bad. Honestly, they make it pretty easy. Like, I mean, I don't know about a super busy night, but like, yeah, they make it pretty easy to get it back to that.
I don't know. Every time I see all those cars, it makes me happy. Because it means airlines are coming in. I can't sit in the wait over here for Uber.
Yeah.
And unless your car has 46 miles per gallon or higher,
You come down here.
if I come down here and I take you here, because I came from out of the zone and I don't meet that requirement, they'll put me in a ride match right off the bat and send me right out.
But where are you picking up from?
I will drop you off in departures, because if I take the departures and I go around, there's a ride match and it'll just turn right in.
Yeah.
And it puts me right in the parking garage, the third floor.
Oh, the parking garage.
The third floor, yeah.
Dude, so I've only gone to like, you know, that super long line, which is what you're describing, where you have to have like a hybrid or an electric or whatever. So
Well, that's over here. You can't. They'll queue you up here,
Yeah.
and then they'll send you to the ride match, or they'll pick you up. I think it's at the ride match. I think that's the only place that you pick up is on the third level now. So yeah, you'll sit over here at like a cell phone lot,
Yeah.
and then you have to drive and go up there and pick them up. This, I'll go in departures. I'll cancel the run, or I'll end the run here, and it'll put me in a match if there is some available. It'll bypass the whole queue.
Right.
So it's a cool feature that they have for, you know, me getting brought in here, because otherwise I'd have to drive. There's a big blacked out area from here to like 180th down here.
Yeah.
Like this whole zone, you won't get any rides. So it takes me like 10 minutes to get out of the zone. Like I won't get a ride until I get to the bottom of right there at I-5 and that.
Yeah.
So this is a cool feature that they hit or miss sometimes. So it's a perfect time to come over here. You said Alaska?
Yeah.
Perfect. Oh, you get to ride the little the tram. I always ride Alaska too. I always have to take that little tram.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Sometimes it's a little frustrating because you don't want that extra. Like, you know,
you gotta take longer to get there and everything.
Yeah, like when you have TSA pre-check and all that stuff, you can go pretty quickly, right?
You have pre-check?
Yeah.
Oh, I was gonna say they also have that. I don't have pre-check. I usually take the save your spot thing. It's free.
Oh yeah.
You just pick like 15 minutes or whatever. They give you a window or something.
That's right.
I'm like, I can't be mad at that. There you go, bud. You want to slam another water while you're up there?
Oh, no, actually, you know what? I still got my own, man. I got my first one.
Okay.
I didn't finish it. Where did I put that? Yeah, you got it, dude. That's perfect. I'll chug that now.
Yeah. It saves you from that $5 airport water. There you go, bud. Yeah, be safe. All right, how much was that ride? Are we getting some money on here? Completing the ride. We got a ride, a 21-minute ride. Maybe that'll send us back to the same place. Bro, this is the best night ever. Look at that. Man, how much was that last ride? Dude, shut the fucking door, bro. Who's ready to shit? Who's ready to fucking shit? What up, Kitsu? Man. No. I said you're gonna shit. $23 isn't gonna shit. Bro took care of us. Wait, we got some tips coming in too. Let's see. Maybe. Yo, so we got... Okay, this is what we got here. We got $3 tip from Bellevue to Bellevue. Some short trip. I don't remember who was a short trip. That was a $3 tip. Oh boy tipped us the $30 tip. Bro, $30 fucking dollars. That ride was $72.14. Cheyenne? No, Cheyenne was from the airport. This wasn't the airport run. Or was Cheyenne the airport run? Oh, yeah. So how much are we for the night? So far, for the night. $202 on 6 trips. Oh man, rideshare is packed. All the weird names. So we've been that much money divided by 3.5. We've been streaming for 3.5 hours. So what are we at hourly? I know. This is gonna help me pay for that Nexus letter. I have that Nexus letter. So what did I say we were at? $211.35. 211 divided by 3.5 hours. Dude, that wasn't even the Ryan guy. That was the Ryan guy, right? Yeah, the one guy was short. We're at 57 hour? Man, it's raining bad, Alyssa. But yeah, this ride match is the fucking way to go. Man, we hit it like just right. Because usually every time we go to the airport, we never get any rides, remember? But like right now, bing, 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 bing. Bro, that guy for 30. Hold on here, 1 second. I drive my own car. I'm using Uber, so if you take like an Uber ride, that's me. They stopped doing those, Kitsu. They used to do like a loan thing where you would get a car and you only had to do X amount of rides, amount of time, and they would pay for it. But they got rid of that program. Because I'm platinum. We're working our way to diamond. We're picking up Lorenzo. Well, these are all airport runs, Grizz. We've been getting airport runs. And the traffic was really bad at the one time. Yeah, you couldn't bring the animal. Gas and roadside. Well, you get 4% really back on the card, and you do get roadside. But I mean, a couple nights and you can pay for your whole month of car payment. Yeah, it's rematch, 27 minutes. So this is going to be another 30. What time is it here? It is 9:17. 9:17, Alyssa. Well, we've definitely paid for our gas. I haven't even used a quarter of a tank. All right, in we go. There's a rideshare thing called Wings. I don't even think it's here. I think they just put it up that they're going to bring it or something. My waters are all good. Good call. Let's stock it. 1, 2. 2 waters in that door. Let me check this one. I got 1. 2. 2 in each store. Yeah, bro hit me with a $30 tip. That was nice. Good looking out. I wish we could play music. I wonder where these fucking other cars are coming from.
Hey Steven, what stall were you in?
There we go. So that's where I'm at. I'm like, bro, these lines are ridiculously big. Like, where you at? I'll put my veteran's hat on.
Perfect, thanks.
Perfect. Thanks. Thank you. Dude, these hybrids, they'll drive them into the ground. Like these Priuses, I see these Priuses beat the fuck up. Yeah, we're good on waters. We got the bottled waters that we put in the door, Alyssa. I put 2 in each door, so that way I can offer them a water. Because sometimes when you give them a water or something like that, you know, they feel it's extra service, and sometimes they'll give you tips. So that's all. So we got them in there for. So we'll find out. What would you do if you ordered Uber and it came all fucking wrecked? Like fucking just looks like it's been hit like 3 or 4 times. Man, these Priuses, half the bumpers be falling off. There'd be chunks of the fucking bumper missing. Sometimes it'd be like 3 hubcaps. Yeah, it's 9:22 for me. Oh, I missed something. Did somebody ask what time it was? Yeah, I'd be the same. I'd be like, nah, bro. We're gonna make it there. 3 hubcaps, dumbass. Yeah, I see you're alive. I see you're still breathing. Alright, so we're gonna have to message him in a second here. It's 10 there? No, we're not in the same. We used to be. Remember, we fall back. Alright, we're looking for Lorenzo. We're gonna find a stall. Oh yeah, just a little bit ago. You guys be slacking. I think these guys are about to leave. Oh, well. Okay, we're pulling in a stall. We're going further. 9. I think we're going 10, 11, and 12. Oh shit, we're here at 9. 9. Perfect. We got it just in time, bro. Yeah, slow pokes. Alright, let me see. We're looking for Lorenzo. Yeah, I never seen it all the way. It's all the way down the little spiral.
It's weird.
Yeah, let's get out of this
I don't
mess.
know. I don't know why it's taking so long. It's like they're not like checking anything, I don't think, right?
No, there ain't nothing to check in. There's just a large amount of people coming in right now.
How's your day going?
Doing pretty good.
Looks pretty gross here, huh?
Yeah.
We had that one final nice day 2 or 3 days ago.
That's about it. It's supposed to be like this for like a whole week or something like that. Where are you coming in from?
Chicago. Just a quick trip.
Please
Is
use
that
your
3
seatbelt
hours?
for
4
your
hours?
safety.
Yeah, 4. Right.
So
4
4
or 5 hour actually, but it was like I was there for less than 24 hours. Yes.
Just there and back? Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't look like there's a lot of people here. I just came
Yeah,
from the
I
airport.
don't know.
There's waters in the door if you need one.
Thank you. No, we're good.
I got a
Appreciate it.
Type-C charger right there if you need.
Appreciate it.
I got a tablet if you want to get smart. You can win a gift
I
card on there.
remember playing this a ton in like the New York taxis.
Oh, yeah.
Are you from over here?
Yeah, I'm out in this area.
Nice. Well, Seattle or Washington, that is.
Yeah.
Nice.
Well, Canadian, but how's your thing falling over? Yes. Canadian, but down here
nice.
most of the
What
time.
part?
Prince George.
Okay.
It's like 8 hours north of the border.
Yeah.
You from this side?
No. So I'm from the Bay Area. Went to school in upstate New York. Stayed on the East Coast for a little bit. Lived in Wisconsin for like 4 or 5 years, and then moved here last year, or 2 years ago now.
I got some friends live in Milwaukee and Wasuka. I think it's
Dude,
Wasuka.
well, have you been?
No, I haven't.
Highly recommend visiting them, but like during summertime, that's
Yeah.
the perfect. It's the absolute perfect weather in summertime.
Yeah, friends
Don't
live
go
there.
wintertime.
Or Madison as well. Friends
Yes,
in Madison.
Madison's great. Nice college town.
I used to live in West Seneca, so Buffalo.
Gotcha. You did?
Yeah.
You said Buffalo?
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, I went to school in Saratoga Springs.
I've been to San Francisco. Went down to the wharf and ate at Skoma's and Chinatown there.
It's great. I don't know why, but I just have no interest in moving back.
It's so expensive.
Yeah, I mean, it's honestly, if I was gonna pay an arm and a leg, I might as well pay an arm and a leg in a place that like been before.
Yeah, these 3 states are expensive: Washington, Oregon, and California. Like anywhere Midwest or East Coast is way cheaper.
Dude, I was just like hanging out in Chicago. I'm just like, I can definitely see myself moving back over there. And my wife's family's from Chicago, so.
And it's cheaper there too than here.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous. Like, why is the rest of the world so
much
cheap?
more bang for the buck.
Yeah. You ever been to Fife?
I've heard about it.
Oh, it's trash.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So somebody bought a Motel 6
Okay.
and converted it to apartments. And there's
Okay.
meth heads and junkies all around. They put
That's
a
gross.
metal gate, that you can, get in type thing, all around it. So basically, like, bar it in.
Yeah.
They want, so Motel 6 is what, an air conditioner, you walk in,
Yeah.
a bedroom. They put a little mini kitchenette and a fridge.
What is it going for?
Oh, take a guess.
And it's an apartment now?
They call it apartment, yeah. And you gotta pay water, sewer, garbage, and electric, and everything else. No amenities
What,
included.
like 1,100?
No, they want 1,300.
Gross.
Yeah,
In
and I'm like,
Fife?
yeah, and those crackheads are just gonna jump that fence and steal your shit out of your car.
Yeah, dude, I got into I went down a rabbit hole on the airplane, just like, I can't remember what Instagram handle it is, but it's just like, there's shit going on around here.
Oh, is it talking about like 3rd and Pike or 3rd and
Yes,
Pike?
like all
Oh
it
my
does
gosh.
is like every third, every fourth posting is about 3rd and Pike.
Yeah, it's trash. It's all the fentanyl and everything.
I'm just gonna pull up real quick.
It's 3 blocks up from Pike's Place Market, the main entrance.
Seriously?
Yeah, the clock and the name and Rachel the Pig and all that. Yeah, it's 3 blocks up.
Like 3 blocks away from the water, or 3
No,
blocks
3
like north?
3 blocks east
Oh, okay.
of it.
Let me just. what's wild? Okay, so Pike Place. It's Pike Place. Here we go. Okay. I mean, yeah, that makes sense, I guess. Like, it's Pike. Okay, so. Oh, okay, so 3rd and. Okay, so that's Pike. Wow, that's wild.
Yeah. Like it's trash. I mean,
Is
have
that
you?
like McDonald's?
So you were on the East Coast. So did you ever go to Philadelphia?
Yeah, I didn't.
There's that park where they allow drugs and everything, and
Really?
it's right underneath like the Sky Train or whatever they call their elevated train system.
Yeah.
And there's people out there like frozen in time. Like there's like somebody just hit pause on their life. Like they'll be halfway in the middle of a step or you know, in the middle of the street, just standing there, and I'm like,
Fentanyl do that
yeah,
to you.
yeah, like their life is just paused. It's so bad, you know.
That's wild. Okay, so. And it hasn't always been like that.
No.
I remember coming here visiting like 8-10 years ago, and like I don't remember any of that.
Yeah, that was super tourist area in that, but I don't know how it all just went.
I guess with COVID, and then hopefully like Amazon bring back, like just people going back to work. Hopefully it'll kind of like shake things up.
I don't know. But some of these cities are going bad. Like you hear Portland tried to legalize all the drugs and everything.
Yeah, they're fucking.
Well, then they just said no, that ain't working. I was like, you thought it was.
At least they tried, and then, but yeah, I get it.
Where did they even think that was? You're like, oh, if you make it illegal, that's gonna. No, I was like, you're just not gonna have arrests.
Yeah.
I was like, it's actually gonna increase it because there's no repercussions or anything like that.
That was wild. Like you couldn't drink alcohol, right? But like.
Yes.
You could do like.
Slam heroin right in the street, like it's okay or whatever. Yeah. I don't even know what they were thinking on that. Yeah, but they backpedaled on that.
I think there was some corruption as well. Like the people were getting the right.
Do you think they honestly ever are? I mean, they're paying these people like, you know, $120,000 to be a study on whatever, and I'm like, why does it take $120,000 to do a study? There's people out there doing drugs, you know.
Yeah.
Like they had that job when they were trying to put up this light rail. They were on the interurban trail, a guy with a clicker, and they were paying him $80,000 to click people that walked past him.
Nice.
And I was like, $80,000 a click?
I think there's a lot of just misuse in the government in general, right? Like the spend, like they audited Boeing and how much they charged for certain shit that they were building for the government, the C whatevers, and like they found out they were charging like $80,000 for soap dispensers or something. And it was just
I don't understand that. Like, okay, say you have a job and you paint fences, right? You paint fences every day for, say, $20 an hour, right? We'll say $20 an hour. Okay, now I work for the post office and I want you to paint my fence.
Yeah.
You're going to charge me $50 an hour.
Yeah. Because
I don't know why. You do it every other day. So why is it more because I'm the government?
Yeah, it's so wild.
Yeah, it's like a markup. It's crazy. And then they get them locked in these long contracts.
It's so lucrative, right? Like if you get into those contracts, you're freaking set.
Yeah. But then, you know, a lot of these
shot themselves in the foot, though.
A lot of these bills that they pass for like taxes, I think what happens is they'll say, you know, we'll put this tax in, so we're going to make $30 million. Then they'll spend that $30 million, and then the tax will get repealed or taken off the, you know, or we're not going to have this tax anymore. You know, the voters vote off. Well, they've already spent that $30 million, so now we're $30 million in debt. You know, and then they say, oh, well, now we need to raise money because we're in debt. So I think like they were talking on the news, you know, Elon doing an audit on everything, and that should be. That's a good idea. I don't know why that was never thought of a good idea. You know, like why are we having all this extra money and it's just never disappearing?
It's so wild how like there's deficit spending, right? Like us as a regular human, like us as a regular people, you can't really.
I can't deficit spend.
Or you can't fucking print money.
Yeah.
Versus like if you're the government, you know.
Like I said, that audit is a good idea. I was like, why has that not been the standard. You know, like if you're broke, you're gonna look at, man, what's taking all my money?
Yes.
You know, where's all this money going? Shit. Can I cut that Netflix bill?
Yeah.
You know, the American people are
Those
worried
things
about, you know,
add up very
small
quickly
things.
too.
Yeah. Because you got this stream bill, that little bill, this little bill, and next thing you know, end of month comes, and they're like, here's 20 taken out, 5 taken out, 10 taken out, 30 taken out. You're like, what the hell?
Yeah.
And you get that
half the
text.
time you don't even use.
Yeah. You get that text message, thank you for your payment. What payment?
Yeah.
The fuck?
That's the worst.
Dude, I ain't even use that.
Yeah, you're like, okay, well, I watched that for like 30 minutes.
Yeah.
And they're really cracking down on that too, like sharing your passwords and stuff.
Yeah.
It's so annoying.
Dude, you can't, like, I have my own.
Yeah.
And, like, if I leave my house and
Yeah,
I,
it
like,
won't
sign in
let
for my iPad on
can
Netflix,
only-
they're
yeah.
like, oh, you need to sign up for this temporary password because you're not on your network.
Yeah, and then
And I'm like, dude, it's my account.
if you want to watch Netflix on like an Airbnb in like California, you only have like you can only do that 3 times in a year, right? Like
Yeah.
You don't. It's so stupid.
Like, I have it on my iPad, so it should be like anywhere that my iPad connects,
Yeah.
it should be included.
Yeah, but then they're like, oh yeah, you're not in your regular. That's yeah.
Yeah.
I've been trying to get because it used to work where my parents. So we cut out like cable.
Yeah.
So like we're all just Wi-Fi stuff. And in the past, I've been able to use my parents' Xfinity like login to watch sports and stuff
Yeah.
like that. Now it's like, nope, sorry, can't do that. It's not allowed. It's like, dude,
Yeah.
I can't believe they can still. I tell my parents like, dude, what are you guys still doing? I don't know. I mean, I'm sure
The funny
you
thing-
pay for like cable, but like it's so expensive.
Well,
It's like $100+.
okay, but think about this now. See, I was just talking about this with some other people. So how much is your Netflix right now?
I don't know.
They want like 23,
yeah,
24 bucks.
exactly, Yeah.
Now, how much is you probably, you know, somebody probably has Disney Plus, right?
Yes, exactly.
So now that's another like 25 bucks.
but
So now you're 50 plus your internet,
yes.
and then if you have any other streaming or anything else, you're at the same price you were as the
Cable.
The cable.
But what they do, it's like car insurance, right? If you don't look every year, they just slowly increase these prices.
Oh yeah, it's like the frog in the hot water. Just turn it up,
Yeah.
and you're not going to jump out.
Insurance is the biggest freaking. I mean, you need it, but I recently.
But they're
just
quick
looked
to
at other.
get you out of it. Oh no, we're not covering that.
Yeah, exactly. Dude, that's the most.
I had an accident in a car like a few years ago. Well, my wife did when I was married, and we got rear-ended, you know. And then they repaired it, but then they wanted to take money away. Like, this is how much adjustment's going to be, and then they're like, oh, we have to put a new muffler on because it got hit, so we're going to take it out because it's an increase. I was like, what do you mean it's an increase in value of the car?
Yeah.
I was like, the car had a functioning muffler.
And now
When he got rear-ended, it got crunched. So
they
it's
wouldn't pay for it.
no, they wanted to take it out of the thing. There was detractions of what it was, so they would give you this much and remove it. And I'm like, I go, that's not increasing the value. I was like, it wasn't needed. It wasn't a part that needed to be replaced, but because I got rear-ended, that's yeah.
It's not increasing.
You know,
the
it's not.
value of the car.
That's it. That's like them going, oh, we're gonna match the paint of the bumper, so we'll take, you know, or
That's
something like
another, those repair places.
Yeah.
Those repair places, another part of like another type of business that like just rakes in those margins because they can charge whatever to the insurance, and the insurance hardly takes a second look at their like estimates. They're like, yeah, you know, we'll pay you whatever. So they I think totaled my wife's car, and it was only technically totaled because they were charging up the kazoo for it, where like you didn't have to, but they were charging like they were significantly overcharging for the pieces that that needed to be replaced. But
this is the worst. What are you gonna do?
yeah, you can't not have insurance, right?
Yeah.
I mean, you can, but
I was talking, and a lot of these people pick up these Priuses and they just run them into the ground. Like, I've seen, and I don't know how they get away with it, because I see them they're going in rideshare and that. They're not taxis, So like rideshare, and there's standards like I have to go get my vehicle inspect that. How are they going in there with like half ripped off bumpers?
Yeah, right.
Just like wrecked and everything.
Yeah.
And
I mean, they drive it like I met this Uber driver who like literally, I don't know if he rents his, but like the car literally doesn't stop. Like the car doesn't stop driving. Like he drives in the morning and then somebody else drives it at night.
probably on
It's
fleet.
just like, I mean, yeah, but I agree with you. Like, if there's certain standards that you have to meet.
Well, I'm not talking about like driving. I'm talking about like I see they must buy these Priuses used or something,
Mhm.
and they're like destroyed. Like they are cosmetically not sound.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like the rideshare people, or
Yeah, rideshare people. I'm like, how'd you get away with that? Like Uber, I had to go get my car inspected and everything else.
Yeah.
And then I was like,
Do you do Lyft as well?
no.
I don't
That's a
know
good
why, but like, I feel like Lyft is the Lyft drivers or the state of the vehicles in Lyft. There's a lot more flexibility, and then like, I don't know. It just feels like the likelihood of me getting a kind of crappier car / kind of weird driver is higher on the Lyft than it is Uber.
Yeah, I try to clean my car once a week.
Yeah.
But these vacuuming on the floors on here,
Yeah.
and this time right now,
Yeah.
everybody's picking up all this cedar.
Oh yeah.
Like you see, look at the cedar on the ground.
The
Like the cedar. See
Oh
this?
yeah.
It's all over the ground right here, and it sticks to your shoe because of the shape,
Yeah.
and it just ends up in there. I spend forever in a day, like twice a week.
Well, no,
out
I'm
here
not even
vacuuming
talking
stuff.
like dirty. It's like
Oh, I know.
old as hell.
Oh yeah, I've
Like,
seen that, man.
but
I'm a
like,
tall guy.
Uber. Yeah.
I have to put in comfort all the time because guaranteed 100% of the time, every time I pick it and I pick Uber X, I get like a Honda Civic. And I'm like, dude, I don't even fit in a Civic. I'm like, get out of here.
Yeah, Civics.
I'm like, man. Like, I don't even get like an Accord or something,
I
I
get the smallest
yeah.
one.
I'm like, what? I'm waiting for like a little Geo hatchback to come out or
Yeah.
something like that. I'm like,
In other countries, that's tough because like where was I? I was in like Paraguay. I was somewhere in South America, and I didn't really put two and two together that like, oh, an Uber X in this country is literally fucking half of a Civic. So like I was like, oh crap, I hope our luggage fit. It barely fit. But,
yeah.
They don't. I mean, you don't even have Uber XLs over there. Like the Uber XLs over there are so few and far between.
I've only been
Nobody
doing
has
this-
like trucks.
I've only done this a couple months.
What was that?
I've only done this a couple months. I just got over 500 rides.
Oh really?
Yeah.
How do you like it?
It's pretty good. This is the last year I can do comfort. So my car is a 2018.
Oh.
So next year it'll be 2019. It'll be the oldest that you can get in comfort. So I'll just be on the Uber X pool only. I'm in both of them. Like it gives both of them
Yeah.
right now. So depending on whatever, I don't know how it picks the difference. Like
Interesting. Okay, so comfort has a certain.
comfort has
Threshold.
a year and legroom and stuff like that. So certain models
Yeah.
go. So mine's got adjustable back seat. So
Okay.
it comes in.
I'm trying to figure out what I
You hit comfort.
did. I.
Yeah.
You know what it is? I did for work. We have that. It's a comfort for my job, and it's just the first thing that pops up automatically.
Yeah.
So there is a difference. Okay. Cool.
Yeah, your Uber X is gonna get you cars that are, I think it's 10. No, it's 12 years old.
Up to 12
I think it's 12 years old.
X.
Yeah,
Wow.
and that's any vehicle. That's if you qualify for Uber, it's automatically Uber X. Everything else is added on.
Damn, it's been raining a bunch, huh?
So it's been raining for like almost a whole
Because I'm
week.
hearing these puddles that you're driving over, and holy shit. When did I leave yesterday? And it was raining yesterday.
Oh yeah, it's this is the lightest it's been.
Really?
Like it's been.
raining
If
hard?
you've been here, you don't even really own a rain jacket, but like it's been rain jacket weather / umbrella weather. It's been like this, so yeah.
This is when it really gets to you, like in the wintertime especially, just not being able to see the sun for weeks at a time.
I don't know. That's never bothered me.
No?
No.
But
Because
I
I
guess
can
you
always
are
go
from
somewhere to do
Canada.
it. It's
You're
best
a
view it
far
is.
north.
Nah, I don't know. I don't feel like
You can always
lights
fly
would.
somewhere.
Yeah, I don't feel like lights would makes it. You know, I mean, lights. You know, I could go somewhere.
I just hate getting off work and it's already freaking dark.
Yeah, I think people just get bored because there's the lack of sunlight to go out and do something
Yeah.
after work. But I work a swing shift, so like I go to work when it's sunny, and I get out at like 10:30 at night.
Yeah.
So it's already day's already shot anyways. So
Yeah.
it is what you make of it.
Yeah. It's your mindset at the end of the day.
It's a
Where do you work over here?
post office.
Nice. It's a good government job.
Yeah, it's federal. Yeah.
Yeah. How long have you been doing it?
Almost 4 years now.
What does a swing shift mean?
It's the middle of the day.
Okay.
Most people have a 9 to 5. That's like your normal shift.
Yeah.
Swing shift is like the evening, so like 2 to 10ish, or around that range. 4 to
Gotcha.
whatever. And then you have the graveyard shift, which is usually like 10, 11, or 12 o'clock at night.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you got like a day, a swing, and a mid shift.
Got it.
In any country or any workforce, if they have whatever. Yeah. Midday, some people call it. But I like it because I can sleep in, I can get off, I can stay up a little bit,
Yeah.
so it's,
Gives you a little flexibility.
yeah. Instead of you like, man, I gotta wake up at ass crack when everybody else in the world is, and you got rush hour traffic.
Yes,
Dude, I'm never
that's
in traffic,
nice. That's awesome.
because I leave to work at like 1 o'clock, so there's like no traffic anywhere.
So annoying.
Yeah.
Just like typical rush hour.
There's nothing more tiring than traffic.
Yeah.
Rush hour. You could be just fine. Sit in rush hour traffic for an hour and you're like, man, I am exhausted.
I think there's a direct correlation. I read about this a long time ago, like direct correlation with just overall happiness in life and your commute to work. Like, and the longer it is, the more you hate your friggin' life. But yeah, especially now, our offices are in Bellevue. Thankfully, we're moving downtown, but I have to cross 2 freaking bridges, and now that Amazon's about to do like 5 days a week, that's gonna suck. I remember when they were just in 2, you could really tell the difference, like on Tuesdays and Thursdays versus like the other days. But now they're in 4 days a week.
Bellevue's a nice area to work in. It's not as crowded and overran.
Yeah, I mean,
as like
but
Seattle.
But there's no character at the end of the day.
No.
Like it. If you've ever been have you ever been to DC? by
No.
chance? Like Arlington, it's or like Virginia or like those cities. It's almost like it only exists because of its proximity to the big city like Seattle, and like they're not necessarily there's no character, but it is clean.
Yeah.
Like that, like
the what is it? The level of living is better. I feel like.
Yeah.
It's nicer and that.
It's all the rich ass people, honestly.
There's not much places to go and do over there. You got to go to Seattle to do that, or.
But it like the level of.
But the level of life is
nice.
better, yeah. And I think that's where all the money is, anyways. Because you got Microsoft, Amazon, all.
That's where all the CEOs live.
Yeah.
That or Mercer. Right?
But Madrona.
Yes, exactly.
You on the right?
Yes.
We're after a Tesla here.
Thank you so much, sir.
All right, there you go. Bud.
Have a good night. Drive
all right,
safely.
be safe, yeah. Grab your water and go out the door.
I'm just gonna leave that.
No worries.
It's gonna end up as clutter in the house, and
all right.
Have a good one.
You too. All right. So what we get off that? Man. What do we get? Oh, I just woke up. Grizzle's going to sleep. What? Alyssa went to bed? Good night, Alyssa. Yeah, sometimes that's it. How much was that ride? $34.56. $42. Who said $39.85? We got 2 messages, so we might have some tips that might have came in after the fact. Let's see. Ooh, we got a $9.21 tip. That was from... I think that's from this guy. Oh no, that was Cheyenne. That was the military girl. We got a $7.19 tip on I don't know this one. Seattle. We picked up in Seattle and drove to Burien. Oh no, to terminal. Airport run. I don't remember that one. Doesn't say the time. So what do we got here for 7 trips? 7 trips. How much are we at? That's what I'm saying. 140. $234. We are at $258. 7 rides, $258. We've been driving for 4 hours. So it's $258 divided by 4. How much are we making an hour? I wish we get one more airport run from here. Dude, those ride matches have been going good. 64 an hour? Man. Those ride matches. Just going into the airport and picking one up and fucking heading out? Bam, bro. That's where it's been. Maybe that guy will tip. Man, we got plenty of time. It's like, what, 10 o'clock? It doesn't say it's a hot area. There's an event going on, but we ain't going to no event. Fuck that. Going to an event is a dumb idea. No. No. He hasn't. We're going to meet up with him on Thursday. So it's nice the fact that he didn't show up, honestly. Right? I mean, the fact that he didn't show up was a blessing. Look at that. Things happen for reasons, right? I always say that. You know, we may not know the reason, but it happens for a reason. So we were just up at Bellevue and just cranked this out tonight. Yo, what up? All right. So yeah, Yeah, we did 250 on that, bro. So far. What do you think the next ride will be? Do you think it'll just be a couple bucks? We haven't got like a $10 ride. I know, man. So I said, where you been? We are doing these Uber rides, man. We've been cranking it out. 7 rides, 250 bucks. Oh boy, tipped us $30. You can't be mad at that. Think it's gonna be a 15-minute ride? We're trying to find something. I'm like, I don't know. It's 10 o'clock at night. Maybe I'll head to that event. Where is the event? Climate Pledge Arena. Alright, we'll head there. You're in Canada? Nice. What part did you go to? Am I going towards the airport? No. I'm actually going to go to the event. I'm feeling the event will be the way to go because it's the end of the night for the event, so the event should be ending. It's some concert, and they'll probably want to drive far away. That would be it. That seems like the smart move. We'll try it one time. We might get a ride before then. Because like if it's a concert, they'll want to go home. But again, they might be broke. I really hope for another airport ride. It would be nice, but whoever knows where people need to be picked up from. I can't go to the airport and pick up a ride. I go and get the ride match. $36. We're making the fat bucks. That's not bad. And they've been all good rides, right? Good conversation. No assholes. No. 7 rides. But we got some good tips too. It's been tip night right now. Yeah. The Kraken played today. Maybe we'll get a ride from there. That would explain the backed up traffic. Wants to go up to Spokane Street. Is your girlfriend free to go to bingo, Dad? Everybody say hello to my dad in here. Why does my dad not have a wrench? Are we slacking? Who didn't give my dad a wrench? Should we block my dad? I think my dad's girlfriend's been learning bingo. All right. On to the I-5 North. So it's gonna want to get me off on like Denny or something like that. She hasn't been feeling good. Why is Denny getting me off? That's what I'm saying, kids. So usually we get off at Denny's. Denny Way. Jen sent me a gift card, so we got to eat. She says, "Happy Veterans Day, here you go." So she paid for us to have the seafood today. Yeah, these rides have been nice. Now I can't tell if my dad comments because it'll be all blue. It's raining. Never drive this sign. Convention Center? No. Is this where we want to go? The express lanes. Seneca. Yeah. Get off at Seneca. Okay. Oh, it's probably going to take me through downtown, so I could probably find rides downtown. Ew, I hate downtown. You lose like signal of GPS and everything. It's so trashy. Make sure you guys hit that subscribe and the thumbs up. Give us a like. We're in the hot zone. These roads are so fucking rainy. Doesn't need to be this rainy. Yeah, we're making my way downtown. Hypnosis. You just want to fall asleep to the sound of my voice. Rockabye baby in the treetop. Taking this exit, you gotta, like, all these roads, you gotta drive slow and brake super early. All right, we're downtown. Guys, we need some dings. Let's manifest it. Manifest it. Who's going to be the dinger? Don't you have some, like, candles to make? Grizzle, those always look like two titties. They always look like two Simpson titties. Every time you put that up on there. Straight all the way down to Denny Way. That'll be easy. Mod Pizza. You know what? We're downtown here. We could go to that Indian restaurant. But we don't need to go there. Yeah, we've been getting all the good rides. They've been talkative. You know, it's so much nicer when they're all talkative. Uh-oh, not the big girl job. Not the big girl job. Oh, there's a place called Spin. United by Ping Pong. Looks like an upscale ping pong. Would it be... What would that be? Would it be a ping pong hall? Is that what it would be referenced to? This is that one we picked up, the one Mandarin girl that just drove for a little bit. Remember she was talking about them playing ping pong there? I don't know if this is a good idea. Going to the event. Is the event over? The hockey game's probably over. Of course, we're in a hot zone. You would figure we would be getting some rides of some sort. It says it's $2 in this area. Bougie ping pong. It was kind of trendy. Outside looked kind of trendy. Oh, there's a place called Marination. I think it's a bar. They're lying. There's a Space Needle up there. Some kind of like sphere. This stuff, I don't know what's in there. Apparently that's where ride shares pick up. Whatever that is, I don't know what it is. But we're always up here at Denny. I don't know if it's because we're not close enough or not. Is that why it hasn't gone off yet? I feel like it should have gone off by now. We should have got a ride if it's hot over here. Well, that's okay. Let's get in the surge area. We'll get our $2 bonus on the next ride. Looking for the GPS. Oh, look at you. Fancy. We're not going down Wall Street. Oh, is that the 5 Points? Is that restaurant we went to? There's a Space Needle. I don't even know where rideshare would pick up. I'm gonna start navigating for the $1.75. area. Because this is the event, so I should be able to get in. I'm in the zone. Auto zone. Nothing. I'm going to be working. I think my dad's going to his girlfriend's daughter's house. So they'll bring back a plate or something like that. You gotta be all professional. You gotta be all fancy. Can't let the ladies hang out. It's not that kind of job. You're like, shit. Holiday pay? Yeah. You're like, shit. I gotta wear a bra. There's Kraken people here. We haven't got a ride for Kraken though. We should be able to. Oh, I seen the meal that they had. I seen it last time I went. It might be good. I'm surprised we're not getting any hits for this cracking game. I think the cracking game's already over. I think we're late to the fucking party. See, we shouldn't have went to the event. Remind me to not go to events. Man. Oh, you think copy paste is gonna work? Shit, AJ. Fuck, I don't even make money. Diego, what up, bud? Dude, we're smashing tonight. Let's stay in this lane. Let's see. We'll go straight. And turn around. So we hit the surge. Should be $1.75 on the next ride. Because we hit the surge, but where the hell is the ride, bro? Alright, we're all surged up. Surged up, but nowhere to go. 150 next trip. I can go up 2nd Avenue. Let's put us by the Seattle Center. This could be. Fuck, everybody's broke for the holidays. Man. Ooh, Trish laying the smackdown. Baby girl. She said nah. It's not even bar o'clock yet. I thought it'd be bar time. Yeah, on the Googling. Well, we're down here by the International District. Don't belong in the fun lives? Fuck them. Cave of shame. Alright, this goes in front of Climate Pledge. Go to your corner. You think about what you did. You sit down, Missy. Listen here, little lady. That's a real waste of time. Like, they're trying to give surge pricing. I'm already here in the surge area. Why they want people to come here? And they aren't even here. What the fuck is this? Mint and olives, a Mediterranean charm. Are we there yet? We need some dings. Who's gonna give me their dings? That's the pay machine. It's the tablet in the back. When they play it, I can make money. That's why I try to get them to play it. This is the world's longest fucking light. do? Is it gonna let one fucking car through? Better not. You better not. Man, where are they at? Ratchet Thai Cuisine. A place called Beer and Wine, a smoothie bar. The fuck? Beer and Wine, a smoothie bar. Dude, why is there surge pricing here? They're like, we need an Uber in the area. Okay, but we're not going to give you any rides. We're going to pay you extra to be in the area. Vegetarian meals? Sounds hippie. Yeah, beer or wine smoothie probably isn't. Guess we'll just keep going this way. You ain't get a single ride. This is ass. See, I told you we should have just left Seattle. We're leaving Seattle. I'm leaving this bitch. You know, we did really good. Let's go out to let's go out to Issaquah. No. I mean, we could go back out to Sammamish. Sammamish is where we picked up the guy that went to the weed shop. See, this is where the game is right here, but there ain't nobody here. Okay, see, this is trash. Like, that's Seattle Center, the Ballet Theater, Benaroyal Hall, Climate Pledge. Yeah, why the fuck? Like, it's literally saying this is like super hot zone. Yeah, I know. 10 o'clock at night, you should be leaving here and going to the bar. Or are they not going to the after party? Where's the other areas that look like it should be good? Bellevue. We should go to Bellevue. Back to Bellevue where it all started. Oh yeah, that's where we should be. Where's that? Maple Valley? Yeah, Maple Valley. Let's not go out to Issaquah. Is there snow in Issaquah? Fuck it, let's go out to Maple Valley. We'll start driving that way. Gives us a direction to go. We can still collect rides. Too old for brunch? Man, the team must have lost? Yeah, that's what it said. The hockey game. Maybe we'll get a ride. That's why I hate Seattle. Is traffic is shit. This is still got to be traffic from the game. I'll be pissed off if it gives us a ride and we got to turn around. I'm like, is this thing on? I like how these cars blatantly break the law. Like, right lane must turn right. You drive straight through the intersection. You're like, is there traffic still? Yeah, there's fucking traffic, bro. Otherwise, I would have left a long time ago. Well, he drives a Mercedes. SLK 230. Older one. Rules don't apply to him. Time is money. We're waiting on this. Boom, 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 boom. What's that Kia EV9? These lights are so bad. Too braggy, too happy. I pumped the brakes, hold up. Maybe we'll go across I-90 back to Bellevue. I think. Like, this whole motherfucker talk about it's a hot zone. Bellevue, the only thing jumping off. Four-minute trip, 1 minute away. Let's go this way. Rider may record audio for added security. Well, checkmate, motherfucker. We recording audio too, bitch. Alright, we're picking up Nishant. N-I-S-H-A-N-T. Nishant. Joke's on you, motherfucker. Like, where is Nishant? Nishant says he's over on this side. So I gotta do, flip a U-turn? Nishant. Where are you at? Over here. I can see that. Nishant. Okay, we're gonna turn around here. Do some weird fucking turnaround here. Bro, you better be here. I think he's at Amazon. It says Amazon inside. Let me turn the light on. Let's see, I've arrived. N-I-S-H-A-N-T. Somebody walking in the building, so that might be him. Yeah, I think that's him. Bro, why are you gonna walk out like you're fucking silly, bro? You're not walk out and just stand there. Come on, bro. Bro, do not sit there and fucking text me from right there. Dude, he's gonna sit there that whole fucking time? What a fucking dick. Nishan?
Yes.
Alright.
Hello.
Hey, how you doing?
Good, good.
You ready?
Yes. Didn't realize it started raining outside.
Yeah. Alright, let's get out of here. It's a terrible place to turn around here.
Oh,
You
yeah,
got all
you
these
could
little-
actually just go straight and then take a right.
Oh no, I was saying like I was coming this way.
Oh,
So
okay.
to turn around, I was
Oh
like,
my god. Yeah, no, I get you. Yeah, usually I just walk across the street. I just didn't realize it's raining today.
no worries. Fix the navigation to catch back up here.
Oh, you could take right from any of those streets and then take another right.
Alright, yeah, GPS is going slow today. Let's see. Is that right on the street up here? Sounds good. Let's see how we start.
Just back. This right should do.
Alright.
And then another right.
Ah, there we go. Now GPS is doing its thing. Maybe it's a tall building.
Yeah, it could be.
Yeah, it's been raining for a while. Usually it doesn't rain this hard.
Yeah. Usually, you're right. Like in Seattle, it doesn't have the kind of rain where you can get wet.
Yeah, like you don't need a jacket or umbrella. A lot of people think it does,
Yeah.
but it doesn't. But now we get some of this for the past couple days. I'm like, whew. How was your weekend? You had a good weekend?
Yeah. Weekend was good. Just the weekdays have been a bit too crazy.
Yeah.
In office till 10:30 p.m. is not fun. How about you?
I work on the weekends, so I have Tuesday, Wednesday off, so I'm off today and
Nice.
tomorrow, so I figured I'd drive Uber.
Where do you work?
Post office. Yeah.
So that would be USPS, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I keep getting confused with USPS and UPS.
Yeah.
I'm sure that's common.
Right here, Seattle Art Museum?
Yep, this is perfect. Thank you.
Alright, there you go. Thank you for the ride. Be safe, alright?
Thank you.
There's a bottle of water in the door if you want to take it.
I'm good. Thank you.
Okay,
Good
thank
night.
you. Alright, how much was that ride? That was a short little ride. I don't see you. I know, like he's fucking staring there. Good night, Tristan. $3, that was $8.13. Hey, there's a talking book braille library here. That's kind of cool. like, yeah, I'm the only car out here with the fucking flashing lights and shit, bro. I was like, I had my hazards on. I had, like, you know, the light on a dome thing. I'm the only fucking car there. He's gonna walk out and check the light switch, have the window down. I'm like, come on, bro. I am not trying to abduct your ass. Oh, we got that surge pricing. $1.50 on it. That's what it was. Let's see. Yeah. That's what it says. I don't know where the fuck we are. 9th. Oh, we're on Denny. Okay. Berries. Yeah, we need to get out of this area. This area is trash. We're striking out in this area. This area says it's only hot for a little bit longer. Come on, bro, you going? See, I think this is the way to get on the freeway. I'm trying to get on the freeway and get the fuck out of this town. No, there's no honor up here. It's gotta be ahead. Do not enter. Okay, so we're not gonna enter there. We're gonna turn left here. Oh my gosh. How do we get out of this motherfucker? Any more freeway signs? $10, got $8.13 on that ride. That was with the $1.50 surge pricing. No tip in yet though. Guess we gotta get on this freeway. Lobby bar. How will I know if he really loves me? Alright. How about we get a big ding? Can we get a big ding? That was only an 8-inch ding. We need like a 12-inch ding. Kitsu, how long is a Facebook short, or how long is a YouTube short? I need to do a video that's longer than a YouTube short. Is YouTube short 90 seconds, 2 minutes, 60 seconds? I need to put up 2 member-only videos for a $200 bonus. Says shorts don't count. 60 seconds? Good. So I just put up a 2-minute clip. I'll put on there that we beat something. 2 of those and then 2 posts. I'll do that tonight. After this. YouTube will give me $200. Partnership program. Alright, we're on the freeway. Alright, well, I'll do a 5-minute short. Or 5-minute video. Google owns YouTube, so that'll work. Heading to Bellevue. We'll go to Bellevue because it's been like airport rides. Oh, there's a Cybertruck up there. Alright, let's say everybody hit the share button. Let's get a share out there. Tag people in Discord. They may be awake now. Tag Grizz because she's probably asleep. It's like, damn it, Yolo, I'm trying to get some sleep. Across the river. Across the river and through the woods. Over the river and through the woods. We don't even cross the river, across the lake. But we are going to be crossing Mercer Island, and that's where all the rich people live. That's where all the football players and all that, but who knows, probably won't. That's Rainier Avenue. That was the one that took us that long 30-minute whatever with Ryan. Remember we went to the strip club and we got Ross? Ross. Going, we couldn't make it. Yeah, Ross didn't even know. We knew. At least we got right. I wonder if his kid made the soccer. Who joked the other day? They said, "No kids, you can soccer next weekend." All right. What if he's like the joint custody and he had to go pick them up, but daddy didn't show up? So now mommy's using it as ammunition. Alright, well here's Mercer Island. No rides. I think we muffed it up going downtown. Hopefully we get a recovery. No ride here. Check and see, maybe we'll head south. It's only Tuesday night. It's Friday. Like Joey's on, Super Kenny. Kenny knows I'm on. Why would, and I'm doing things. How would I go on and watch Joey's stream? Like Kenny, Yolo's on. No rides in the Bellevue, or in the rich area here, Mercer Island. Alright, we're just gonna head south. South it is. Is Highway 18 in Cougar Mountain open, Kitsu? Is there snow up there? Highway 18 in Cougar Mountain. I think I'm gonna go that way if it's open. I'll just do a loop. May not get a ride, but it's a nice little drive. Kind of like the back way, the long way home through the woods. description's good. Yeah, Tiger Summit. Tiger Summit, Cougar Mountain is all the same, I think. Cougar Mountain, there's a zoo there, I think. We'll have to go live from the zoo one of these times. Yeah, Tiger. She was here. She probably fell asleep. She falls asleep sometime, but we're early. This is where he picked up Ryan. This is where he picked up the $30 tip. It's a new fucking expedition. I was like, that was looking kind of weird. But that's a new Ford Expedition. It's pretty big. Elena's here. Oh, let's see. It's like seeing Beetlejuice. She just showed right up. Smiling. It's like, oh, Toad's here. That's the whole reason she wasn't talking. She was waiting for you to come in. How will I know? We're in the faster lane, but we should go over in the right lane. I should go in the right lane next to the freeway. Because they like to give me a ride, and it's like, take the exit. I don't know if we'll get a ride. It's hard to tell because, like, it doesn't say that there's people that need rides anywhere. In the past, we have gotten rides out here. Like $10.50 on a Tuesday? That I don't know. Yeah, Sammamish. Well, I'm out here at Sammamish. I mean, it's a little bit out there. It's not that far, but, you know, it's a lot of ride not doing anything. Not really expecting to get anything coming out of here. We're in the Issaquah. See, I've gotten rides in Issaquah too. We could go to the casino. Daddy's waiting. It's a big lake. That ain't it. Let's not do that. We'll go this way. I mean, everything's chilled out. I think we hit all the hot spots. Now it's just like shit maintain mode. So we'll go by the casino. It'll probably heat up later. Probably not gonna be much drunk speak. So we got 2 exits, and then we'll be on the freeway heading to Maple Valley. Highway 18 to Maple Valley. Historic attractions. I wish I had a bowl of ice cream. It's raining heavy, it's 48 degrees. Still no ride. It's whatever, it's gonna be a big ride. These people should have money. I wonder if next time, just for a test, we should drop somebody off the airport. If it doesn't give us a ride match, just drive through the ride match parking garage and out. See if it does something. See if somehow it overrides or gives me a ride or something like that. That might be a thing to try. I was in a Mustang trying to do fucking 80 or 90, and I can see him hydroplaning and shit all over. He's gonna end up in the ditch. We'll let him go. Definitely are taking a long way. You just scare the rain. Who's on the ASMR? Somebody tag Chrissy. So we got another one of those stupid things coming up. I gotta win 10 battles. Back on the silly battles. That's the longest drive ever to the freeway. It says nighttime it's raining, and I'm not doing 80. It's hella dark. Still around. They'll be like, man, I need an Uber in the middle of nowhere. YOLO to the rescue. There's a casino out here. It's Snoqualmie Casino. Why ain't they coming on me on here? Coming on me on here. This casino wasn't so damn far. Drive. I think there's an exit coming up. Hold on. Toad, what'd you get into? Are you working? I figured we took this long way home. We could just get home and play some games. Get a rear windshield wiper. This is blurry back there. That's all I was doing back there. One mile, Highway 18, perfect. Yeah, we didn't even get a ride out here. It probably doesn't like us. Like the longest 1 mile. Last mile's the longest. Oh. Take this exit. Wow. Thought maybe it'd say, hey, turn left. Go to casino. Nope, we'll go to the other casino. I always like this little ride right here. You guys want to try something different maybe tomorrow? Usually we're in Seattle, Tacoma. But we could go to Olympia. That's where the capital is. Do some daytime driving there, maybe. It could be something. Maybe drive around politicians. Think that might be something. What if it's overpacked? I've never been there, so it would be all new. All new area. Nope, guess we're not doing that. No high beams allowed. Are we still live? Can somebody type banana? Banana? I feel like I'm talking to myself. Occasionally I need a response. Okay, good. But sometimes it'd be like disconnecting for no reason. You don't even be doing. We'll go up over this hill. Yeah. I figured we could go up here to Maple Valley, take the exit, and then drive down to Kent, that big hill where we picked up the Rastafarians. And the Anna girl. The bear went over the mountain. The bear went over the mountain. The bear went over the mountain to see what he could see. And all that he could see, and all that he could see was the other side of the mountain. The other side of the mountain. What was that other one? Like, my father went to CCC to see how far he could. Wait, my father went to CCC to see what he could CCC, but all that he could CCC was the bottom of the deep blue CCC. Looks like I'm going to fucking Narnia right now. Shit, going up the hill, down the hill. We're at Tiger Summit. Oh, there should be an exit coming up on here soon. Ooh. These roads are so bad. You gotta drive slow. Speed limit's 55. I'm doing 45. Down the hill and around. Let's go to the casino. Let's not. We need a ding-a-ding, ding-a-ding. There's no hot zones around here. No surge pricing. No nothing. We're in Garbageville. Man, we missed our hot zone. We can almost turn on food. I don't want to turn on food. Driving food is just not worth it. But if I did, I'd probably turn on DoorDash. Would be the better way. Because DoorDash will keep me in the area. Uber will send me all the fuck over. Was the last ride. Alright, this has to be the exit coming up. Take the back way into the city. Or maybe we won't. I don't know. The world will never know. It's raining, so I wonder if DoorDash is just like freaking out. Should we pop on and do a DoorDash? Maybe. Let's see what's out here. Maybe we'll do a DoorDash run. Just one. Most of the time at this late at night, it's been that McDonald's right out here. So remember, it was McDonald's and back, McDonald's and back, McDonald's and back. Just get rides. I knew we wouldn't get any this way. sights up. It's kind of boring with no rides. I wish to let people jump into chat in here. New boxes. Guys, the exit with all the food. This, we might get some rides. They might be going to the bar. I love this bar. A werewolf or something? It's like banjos playing out here. It's like down, 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 down. Down, 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 down. Bling, 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 bling. Hillbilly werewolf. We gotta wait for the next exit. That's where we're gonna test it. Test your might. How long can the fucking next exit be? Bro, so fucking far. Seems far. I guess. I don't think that's 1 mile exit. We're getting off in Covington. That's not it. It's even more country. If you like the woods, this is where you live. You're like, but I like the woods. That's the right one. Red Rock. 36-minute trip, 7 minutes away. Comfort ride. Bro. Rider may record audio for added safety. We're picking up Cody. Cody sounds like a werewolf name. What up, Cassandra? Doing pretty good. What are you doing up? Missed you. A 47-minute trip? Maybe. It's 36 minutes, it says. Five minutes to get there. 36-minute trip, that's probably gonna be $36, right? You think so? What's the guess? Yeah, you don't have notifications turned on? Did you turn the bell on here? We're doing good. I've made like $258 today. Right? What are we at? Hold on here. $266, and we got this ride. Do I get rain tip? I don't know. Yeah, get to it, tell you where it's at, somewhere on here. Yeah, not bad at all. Oh, that cocksucker. Fuck him. What a bitch. Yeah, all from rides. Turn around. Yeah, they canceled. What a dick. Fuck Cody. Let's get F Cody. Maybe he wasn't ready. Yeah. They were hot for a while. It's kind of silent. Yeah, he says you gotta click my name and go to my profile on the phone and hit the little bell. Is that the first ride of the night that canceled, or is it the second? Did we get a cancellation earlier? I was hoping he'd re-queue up. They should have gave me a cancellation service on that, but they didn't, because we were going to be there in less than 2 minutes. Yeah, sometimes, but I figured I might get another queue up from it when they do it right. Yeah, kids, it's too good to be true. You're playing Brothership? I told you like it. It's really good, right? What was that beep? Kenny telling me that he's fucking live? Like he didn't know that I was fucking live? One quick second. I gotta send a message real fast. Back. You know, half Kenny. We made more in one night that Kenny's made in like all his streaming career. Here's John. There we go. No ride here. Let me see. Is that how that works? I think that's how it works. Oh yeah, it is. There we go. Okay, so there's some bars up on here in the hill, and it goes down to that bus depot. So maybe people are getting rides right now and don't want to get wet. Yeah, they could be going to the bars. To Tuesday. Shouldn't it be like Titty Tuesday or something like that? A 16-minute trip. All right. We're picking up Altes. A-L-T-E-S. Name Live City Tuesday. Man. Yeah, you better not cancel, motherfucker. I'm on my way. All right, all T's. We're like a block away. 1 minute. 60-minute ride. Uber X, so it's a cheap ride. So he didn't pick the comfort. He didn't want to be comfortable. We want to be uncomfortable. When they pick Uber X, I just take the water out of the doors. Be like, no, motherfucker. You don't get no water. You will be thirsty. Okay, LT should be up at this apartment building here. Turn the light on and blind you guys. You take that light to the face. Down here in the rain. Oh, here he comes. Oh, I think I've driven them before. I think they did security holding up with you guys like this one. LT's right? Alright. Let's get him in the back seat. How's it going?
Good,
You ready?
Yes.
Alright, let's go.
Please use your seatbelt for your safety.
On your way to work?
Yes.
Yeah. It's early. You like midnight shift?
Top Britain.
right.
Thank you.
Thank you. Be safe. Have a good night.
Yeah, you.
All right. How much was that ride? Oh my gosh. Definitely not. No. Rocker wides. Man, boring. I know. That was $16. $16. Hold on here. Man, with no tip, and we haven't got a tip from anybody else yet. Had some good conversations. Well, yeah, it was 16-minute ride. It was like $1 a minute. That's pretty good. So what are we at now? $282. We'll head south again. No, I was just down near the area. We were just going by the casino, by the house. I mean, we're not far. We're by where we picked up the Rastafarian ride. Oh, yeah. See how much that is. It'd be like $700. I mean, we haven't had any really cheap single-digit rides. I mean, most of them have been like double digits, right? Well, I know that. 28 is 10 miles away. Oh. Or 10 minutes away. Is that expensive, you think? I mean, that'd be what? 56 round trip. That's cheaper than parking your car there for the week. $19-minute trip, 3 minutes away. We're picking up Kayla, Keyla. I think she's at the emergency room, hospital. Oh, it's probably peak. Oh, it's because you're going to the town. Or you're going to the airport, probably. Water, stat. We got him in the door. Her mouth's probably dry. No rides available at SeaTac. Nobody's gonna give you a ride all the way to fucking SeaTac, all the way to my house. See if you can, Grizzle, see if you can put a ride into like the next state. What city's there? See what it says. See if there's like a 2-hour city away or something. Yeah. Something like it's like 2 hours away. See if you go to like St. Charles or Lake Charles or something. Wonder how much that'd be. Alright, here we go. We're picking up Kayla. The emergency room. Come on in, Kayla. This is the main entrance. She ain't here. She's at the emergency room. I gotta go over to the next one. I got a little excited. Went to the main entrance. Ain't nobody leaving the main entrance. This is probably her. Oh, she a big girl. 2 of them. Oh, 1. Kayla? Hey, how's it going?
You home safe? I'll talk to strangers.
How you doing?
Figure.
All right.
You have chargers?
I have a Type-C.
Oh.
Got that new iPhone on. Time to upgrade. Time to upgrade. Now I had an adapter, but somebody in the back was an asshole and took it. Like they unconnected it. I was like, bro, just gonna take it like that. One day I was like, yes. I was like, it was the adapter too. I was like, man, you'd be getting a whole bunch of Type C's and not anywhere else. I got water in the door if you're thirsty.
Thank you.
I know. Be thirsty at the emergency room.
Yeah, we were upstairs, and that's what we were saying. Like that emergency room was jam packed.
Yeah, they've been taking forever, and they only want to give you no drinks. And then when you ask for some water and shit, you know what they give you? Ice chips.
Wow.
They would give you like ice cubes and stuff.
Let that shit melt.
Yeah. They're always like, no, we're afraid you might choke on the water. I was like, I'm gonna choke on this ice cube.
We're gonna think I'm gonna cut my throat.
I know. I'm gonna choke on this ice cube. Yeah, I was in the hospital one time. I was like, man, I'm dying. I was like, felt like I ain't drank water and like, cause it's so dry in there. I felt like I ain't drank water in like 10 years. I was like, can I get some water? They gave me some ice chips. I was like, no. I was like, you guys got some Vaseline or something? I was like, because these lips are drying out. I was like, I need something on there. Yeah. You guys okay?
Yeah, we're good. My mom's not doing too well, but
what's going on with her?
She's gonna rock out. She had a stroke.
Oh, yeah, those are hard.
And then we thought that the dude, our nurse, said, yeah, we can call you guys an Uber. It's fine. All this stuff. And then like it gets to the point that we stayed till hella late, till right now. And he's like, yeah, we can only call 1 Uber. And between us, between us, I'm like, well, she's going to Tacoma, so she's gonna need that.
Bro, she could have just fucking hopped in here.
God damn it.
You want me to tell her to chill out? She can just throw some cash if she wants.
No, no. So they only pay.
Oh, they paying it. Oh.
They only pay for 1 Uber, and I was like, well, y'all gonna pay that big bill. And then I had my little Woody Woo call me one day.
Oh yeah, okay.
He's in the trial, like, yeah. I'm like, I called on the guy. I'm gonna need you to call me an Uber real quick. He's like, how much is that? I think it's gonna be $50. I was like, yeah. I'm like, I don't got that right now. Big dog.
Oh no, I would take both you guys. Because I'd be down in Tacoma any damn ways.
Yeah. Could have been good.
That's it. No worries. Yeah, have them flip the big bill.
That's why I was like, I'm going to go to the west. I'm like, you're going to a whole other county.
What city?
Huh?
What
You guys
city?
just come. I went to West Seattle.
Oh, yeah, West Seattle. I was gonna say they could have just put in one route and just went like this. But if you go in West Seattle, yeah, I probably should have on
Shop for 200. They put in questioning that nurse all night. Like, why did you pay for this?
there. I was just up there I was just up in West Seattle, like 2 rides before this.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I was trying to head south, and I got an airport ride, and I went to West Seattle. I was up there off of was that California?
Oh yeah, that's my one.
Up by the Trader Joe's right there, and just turned and.
Yeah, that's my block.
You ever go to that barbecue place? Not the Picos, but there's another one that's like right by there, right by another bar. Yeah.
Oh yeah, super good.
Yeah, they got pretty good barbecue. I'm a calorie connoisseur. I'll throw that shit down. Pico's not as much, you know.
Yeah, because it's kind of a little sweet.
Yeah. And Jones always has good deals too. Like they had the ribs one day, they had the brisket deal, and I was like,
I get the rib tips, yeah.
Yep. Big old saucy rib tips too, you're good, yeah. And they're meaty too. I hate when you go someplace and get rib tips and all you get is like bone and some gristle on the edge. Like who's really bad for that? Applebee's. You know, they got them riblets. And you ain't
all you
nothing.
can eat. Like,
Yeah, but
give me all these bones.
That's it. All you doing is just stacking bone from the tray to the other tray. West Seattle. You're not near it, but you ever been to that Boss Burger? Up in Burien? Like
no,
White Center?
Yeah, I'm never over there.
Oh, man, that's 24 hours. That place is throwing down the burger. Valley's probably the best place to be for a restaurant. They're really good with that. That's nice that they pay for the trip. Oh no, I'm talking about like the place paying for a trip for Uber. That's pretty good.
It technically goes under my mom's name, but
Oh, they better not mark that shit up neither. You know, they'll be like, it'll be a $60 ride. They'll be like $180 plus interest.
I can see it.
Oh man.
Plus gratitude.
Yeah. Nah, business ones never tip. When it comes up, like if a business is paying for it, it usually says, "Do not share personal information. This account is accessed by multiple people." Blah blah blah. Those are business ones. Yeah, they never do. A lot of car dealerships do that now. Like when you get your car repaired, they'll just pay for an Uber and just send you home because it's cheaper for them to do that than to give you that rental or that loaner vehicle or whatever.
Oh yeah.
Because then they ain't putting miles on a vehicle, they ain't risking you wrecking that or whatever. So yeah, they just, there's a couple dealerships that pull up and they're just like, you know, they'll send them wherever. Like, do they send you an Uber to get back to your car? No. I'm like, ah.
Like, how am I gonna get there?
That's
That's
it.
not my problem.
You got you home. That's it. How long were you there?
Hmm?
How long were you there?
Since 12 in the afternoon.
She got an ambulance there?
Hmm?
Ambulance there, or she's already been there?
No, she was already there for a day, but I didn't get the message from my sister till today. So I literally was at work for an hour. And had my manager drive me to work. Drive me to the emergency room. I work at Valley Cities, and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna need to walk you. I was like, yeah, my mom just had a stroke. I'm gonna need you.
How many people are there? Is there 50 people that work at that place? I think it's 50's rule for FMLA. You can get FMLA paperwork for them because your mom had the stroke, and then take it into the doctor in there, and you'll be able, should you need time or anything like that, they won't be able to hold it against you and all that, so you can take it off and go in there and be protected. You know, should anything happen, or you know, you need a day off to go take care of your moms and stuff like that. So yeah, when you go in, ask them for some FMLA paperwork, and then take it to the doctor, and they'll sign off. You know, your mom had a stroke; she could need potential care for the recovery and stuff like that. So that protects you, you know. So I mean, because sometimes they'll be like, oh no, you've been taking too much leave or whatever, but then they can't say anything because you have, you know, that FMLA, so they can't fire you or do anything disciplinary and all that. Because you know they may smile in your face, but then they'll turn your back on you, you know, sometimes.
Yeah, she was like, yeah, she's like, you need to use your PTO, you need to use your grief.
Dude, possibly, I think. Because you get, it also falls with like medical or maternity leave, and I think caring for the parents is the same as the caring for the child, so it might be able to, but like I said, make sure you get it and just get covered. You know, it's free, you know. Yeah, it's hard, you know. I had a grandma that had a stroke, and then I had a mom that she had a brain tumor, but they went to Valley over there. They're really, really good care at Valley. I think it's better rated, I guess, than Harborview.
Oh, Harborview is horrible.
It's
Well,
funny.
it's good for trauma.
Yeah, the only time you go to Harborview is in that life flight. That's it.
Yeah.
Because anything else, you're gonna be
Wait in there, catch something else.
yeah. I'm glad to get to take you. I was gonna turn it off. I was like, I'm done for the night. And I was like, you know, I'm just gonna leave it on until I get to the freeway. And then it said pick you right. I was like, all right. And it said the hospital too. I was like, you know what? They're gonna need it. I went to Franciscan and Federal Way and picked somebody up, the same thing, and they had gotten in an accident and the car caught on fire and all that. They've been there all day, so they were pretty, you know, thankful to, you know, somebody to pick them up and that. But yeah, anytime the hospital, I'm like, look, let's get them away from there. There ain't nothing ever good there, especially emergency room. It's not like we had a baby. Let's leave the emergency room, you know. Got rid of that KFC that was up there.
Where?
Right by Trader Joe's. There used to be a KFC right there by that. The KFC.
Oh.
The Kentucky Fried Chicken. Used to be up there.
No.
It vanished. I was like, I thought it used to be right here, but that's something else. Like that used to be a place when I was young. Up on Avalon in California. All that. But it's changed so much.
Yeah, Habit Grill. That's the only place in like Taco Time. Oh my god.
Taco Time is pretty good too. I don't know what it is. Them crisp burritos. I hit them up all the time.
Drunk night.
What's that?
I said that's perfect on a drunk night.
Yeah.
For me, my
Oh, you see what they started doing? Maybe you didn't see. Now they got the take home, bake 'em or whatever. You take them home.
Yeah, take them and bake them.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get some of those. Cause look, I tried to make some on my own. I was like, look, I got some tortillas. Let me roll these up. No, it didn't work. It all fell apart. I don't know. Maybe I got used to wash or something, but I tried.
I gave them all.
Man, I made some taco meat and I stuffed them and I rolled them and I put them in there and maybe maybe they're not flour tortillas. Maybe they're corn tortillas. No, they're flour tortillas. They gotta be. Corn tortillas, it tastes like a taquito.
Oh yeah, those will be too crunchy.
Yeah, that'd be like a taquito. No, it fell apart. Maybe my oil wasn't hot enough, or maybe they put like egg wash on it or something. It's like it fell apart.
Some type of magic.
That's it. Of course, I wish I could get the things that you get at the 7-Eleven, those rollers.
Oh yeah.
I'm like, why can't I find those at the store?
I'm like, that's what I need.
I'm gonna have to get a business license and order from like one of those business places that they be delivering, like McLean's or whatever it is.
Right back here tomorrow.
Yeah, like I said, make sure you get that FMLA paperwork. Yep, just ask for them, and you know they can't hold it against you or anything like that. I think you have to work at least 500 hours or something like that. You worked 500 hours there at least for the company, right? Or something like that. It's like 500 or 1,000 or something like that. But I mean, if you've been there for a year, then you've obviously hit it for full time. So.
Yeah, I don't have to be there for a year. I'm only been there since January.
Yeah, that's definitely enough time. So I think it just goes down to, I'm not sure if it's 20 or 50 on the employees that the company has to have. But like I said, the paperwork will tell you, and then you're set, covered. And they take that stuff serious. So like, if they want to like let you go or you know cut your hours or something like that, then that's a whole lawsuit in itself on there. It said pinup. I thought it said pimp. I thought it said like pimp salon. I was like, see it right there? Like, look, like I just only seen because the pole was behind it and it seemed the end. And I was like, what the hell? It's that pin.
Epsilon.
Yeah, you see it right there?
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah.
An Epsilon.
Yeah, the bar was right behind. I seen like it went up like this and went down. I
Your
seen the
little
peak.
picture don't help either.
Yeah.
The head.
I was like, man, what is that? Like the training area?
Oh, Jesus.
Shit.
Not 35th Ave.
Yeah, not up here. Oh yeah, see, they changed to the Habit. This used to be a KFC.
Oh. And it's gonna be on your left. Behind after these parked cars.
These ones
Yep,
right
after
here.
this black one on the left. That's my apartment.
Alright, you didn't see me park backwards neither.
I did it.
Alright. Don't tell nobody. Alright.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, you be safe, alright?
Have a good night.
Hopefully everything goes better tomorrow. Alright, how much was that ride? Man. Oranges? Ice cream, you starving? Shit. Joe's barbecue and foot massage? Shit, shut up. How much was that ride? $8.90? No. Boy, I would have liked to catch that Tacoma ride. I mean, both are pretty good. Both would have been about the same, but that put me in the south. $11? No, that was a long ride. Time to get food. It was $32.63. And you know where we're at? We're at that place where we took the airport ride. What was his name? I can't remember. It was with the West Seattle. So now we're back at West Seattle, where we made our mistake. Yeah. This is where we were at when we said, let's go to the event. That's what I'm saying. Like, motherfuckers don't even want to be doing stuff. Time for a mukbang? I wish. Not with these fucking prices. Bro, how much money have we made today? No, it wasn't. No, he went to Rainier. This is the guy we picked up from the airport that came from Chicago. Let's talk about living different places. And we talked about the economy and people wasting money on the government and everything. All right, so what are we at today? 10 trips. $300. 317. 315, I think. 315.15. We're doing good. You win. This is where we were going. I said there was an event. We're like, let's go there. And then my dad said the Kraken. We went there. There wasn't fuck all. Bro, this is right by my house. Let's navigate there. 5:25 surge. How many hours? What time we start? 7? 7. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 5 hours? Mage, where are you? I know, we text you. We hit up on Discord. It's like, Mage is talking in Discord. She's not over here. Somebody tag her. I was like, she'll be over. Bro, we've been killing it today. like motherfucking killing it. We're at $315. We've done like 10 rides in like 5 hours. What is that hourly? $63 an hour. Even when we had that slow strip. We're doing shit. You slept until 8? No worries. You're on the phone a couple hours? No, I seen that you messaged on it and said, and I was like, Mage is in Discord right now. I was like, can somebody tag her? I was like, her fucking tender heart's all lost. On the phone for hours. She's got that hot boyfriend on there. So it is. It was probably like 10 minutes of conversation, and it was probably like hours of you hang up, no you hang up, no you hang up, no you hang up, I love you, no I love you more, no I love you more. That's what it was. I knew it. I was pretty close, I knew it. They're like, is Mage gonna make it? I was like, I don't fucking know. I was like, they were talking. Grizzle was putting you up for nomination. She's like, Mage might need a wrench. And I was like, I don't know. She can't make it to the stream. We're not sure. She said, well, we'll give her a chance, and maybe next time she could be a wrench with us. We're like, can she handle it? The pressure's on, I know. Feels so weird just being the only gray writing on there, right? Not the blue. The wrench, yeah. Wrench. But we've been doing good. We're just heading south. You're usually the only one doing something with us. You've been doing pretty good. Any long rides? Somebody tipped us $30, Mage. Somebody tipped us $30. So that was good. You're off in the all ball? No way, yeah. But this was a good ride. I ain't mad at it. I wasn't mad at it. Maybe we should get off by the hospital. You know what, like, what are the chances of, like, you know how we sit outside the casino for rides? What if we sit outside that fucking emergency room? Prey on the weak. Prey on the wounded. What? You were gonna play and record it for me? You better not. Don't make me blush. Yeah, we were just throwing back the old school on there. It's not even like the end of the bar time. I recorded Elena snoring. That was hella funny. Just a swagging tonight. We're doing all this shit. We'll take this exit up on here and go down. You know what? It's actually really good because it'll really help me out. This right here, I got my board I have to sell tonight, and the board. I got my Nexus letter all set. I just have to pay for my Nexus letter, send to VA. And hopefully, bam, taken care of. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, we're there. I would go eat, but I don't want to ruin the mojo. Going tonight? Well, with Uber, you can drive for 12 hours straight in a 24-hour period. But as long as the money's fucking coming, Cassandra, I'm not gonna, kick the horse in the dick. I'm just gonna keep on running. I mean, fuck, we're at $63 an hour, Cassandra. We're at $63 an hour, and I haven't even had to take my shirt off yet. I'm like, oh, look, a ride, and I haven't even pulled my tits out yet. So we've been doing good. Where I can sit and eat, that casino, that Asian casino by my house that we get the Cajun pasta from. IHOP isn't. The Indian food place up in Seattle that we're going the opposite direction for. There's no Waffle House over here. Yeah, the Cajun, that's that Asian casino. So Denny's or the Asian casino. Taco truck? No, taco truck's closed at midnight. That closed at 11 during the week. It's not. It's like Alfredo with spicy seasoning in it. And they put some chicken and sausage in it. I wish I could just go to the airport. Like, if my car had more thing. So I'm going to get this Nexus letter done, and then I really want to I'm gonna start doubling down on like my car payments or something, and then eventually trade it in. You think it's just that, Alfredo and Old Bay? Yeah, that's what it probably is. Autocorrect, did you good there? What'd you say? Oh, your mommy Cajun noodles? I didn't know you were a mommy, Cassandra. Is it my baby? Do we have a baby? I'm gonna get off down here by the hospital again. Like, I wonder if I should take this road here. I don't know. I know I don't have kids either. Why is it autocorrected to mommy? Are you not telling us something? Cassandra, did you find a boyfriend? No, we don't trust Grizzle. Because Grizz straight up said guano is pretty. And I'm like, guano means shit. She's like, no, guano is beautiful. Grizzle changed her name? Look at you change your name. Maybe Cassandra's gonna change her name. You wanna change it to Kissler? You can. Cassandra, change your username. Wants to whisper in her ear. Yeah, you did. Remember, it was guapo, yeah, but it kept saying guano. Remember? It was autocorrecting the guano. No one's whispering in your ears tonight? Could you whisper in my ears things you want to hear? Daddy's making demands. Selena's here. We're gonna take this exit and see. And your dog. You're a loner? No way. You're always in my heart, Cassandra. See, when I was in Portland, you should have came and had lunch. We all could have hung out. I don't know if Monica streams anymore. I haven't seen her live in a long time. She used to visit. I used to visit the stream, but I haven't seen her live for a while. Did you get your second job yet? I'm a loser, baby. Alright, this is a hospital. Let's see what we have. Her daughter's doing it now? That's probably why I don't see it anymore. I don't know. ICU Nurse Monica. I never seen. Oh, is it Pee-wee's Big Adventure? Like right up there is a hospital, and I know I'm getting pinged. Like, should I go up there and drive through the drive-through and then back? No. Yeah, you know I sell nails. That doesn't help, because if you bought nails from them, then you're always tied to them no matter where you buy them. No, I've never been on Reddit. I don't even know if I'm on Reddit. Yo's probably on Reddit. I got Jen on Reddit. What do I do when I have to pee? I'm a camel. I just pee out the side of the road. I got hand wipes and all this other stuff. I just pull over and pee on the side of the road. Yeah, I got Jen into doing that purse thing. So remember I used to do a purse game way back in the day. So they were on her about her, and then I started doing that. I started that. They're all authentic purses. I can vouch for them. Gift receipts and everything, but you know, they're like, oh, she's doing this and that. I don't know. Do you ever see me on there? Is Yolo on there? can work, yeah. I'm not seeing any hot zones. Hot zone. Right the fuck up in, not going there. Sammamish, of course. Right up there in West Seattle where we just were. $7 fucking. Fuck that. I ain't going there. Man. BP Fizzy Fiesta. Hi, Selena. Thanks, Selena. It's hard to be serious with you. I know, she's way fucking late. We've been out here, like, going hard. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We've been out here doing this for like 5 hours. We're smashing. Guess how much we've made tonight, Selena, in 5 hours. $49 in 5 hours? Man, I could retire at that. No. So in 5 hours, we are at $315. That's the La Bamba. That's where they were open that one night. Yeah. Yeah, we're kicking butt. That's where we picked up that Spanish girl and took her home. Remember, she was doing work or whatever, or they wanted to stay up a party and she didn't want to. But they raided that place. They were serving alcohol past hours. 7-minute trip, 4 minutes away. All right, we got 7-minute trip, 4 minutes away. Is that where it was last night? No, I slept last night, Selena. Like, I was going to do a Veterans Day show, but apparently Heidi was going to go live and all that, and I was like, I'm just going to sleep. I want you to know I'm sad. I want you to know I'm sad. Nobody texted my phone or hit me up on Instagram, nothing. Wish me happy Veterans Day. I posted. I only got responses. Nobody initiated. I'm like, fuck these people. Nah, I just went to sleep. I was like, fuck it. I was like, I ain't doing nothing. Yeah, the whole plot revolved around guano. Oh, I know. I was fucking around. I was fucking around. No, I just worked and then, you know, I fucking went to sleep. I took a nap, but I was so fucking just like exhausted. I did not want to be entertaining. I was not in the mood. I was too hungry to go somewhere and too lazy to. Better not fuck me up. Oh, this is Alex at the bus. He's at the bus depot. Like, it wants me to turn down this way and go all these other fucking ways. When he's over there, I'm not doing that. I'm coming this way. Oh, that's why it doesn't want me to. Like, because you can't turn there, YOLO. What a scrub. What is with this world and, like, anti-U-turns? No, you take it back. Who is that got pissed off at me? No, you look hot tonight every night. It's that hair. Oh, fuck, that hurt. I've done that. Like this one? Like when you bend this one back and it's like bends back like, oh. Yeah, that's the worst. Fuck that. That hurts. Who is in the stream, Grip? Who's in the stream? They said their hand was sore from tapping yesterday. I said, use your other hand today. And they got pissed off. They're like, I got carpal tunnel and something or whatever. And I was like, I don't know what you want me to do. You think like I said, oh, she got carpal tunnel, I'm gonna be an asshole. No, they said my hand's sore from tapping the screen yesterday. I said, well, tap your other hand today. All right, here we go. You guys are going to see. All right, guard us. Looking for Alex. I think this is Alex I got before last time. This motherfucker. All right. Alex, right?
Steven.
What's up, big man?
Hey.
Good to see you again. All right, you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
All right, I got water in the door if you need it. Looks like you got your own
dude.
too.
Thank you. I got this drink mix, but it's got caffeine in it, so.
No crazies out here today?
You know what? Everything is about what you focus on, so I feel that like you can focus on the crazy and you get more of it.
Oh, they were coming up the other day to somebody else that was like, yo, you know where I get some drugs and shit? And I was like, dude.
Oh yeah. No. They be doing that shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
So,
he's like, what are you, the cops? He's like, who comes up and says, do you have drugs? I was like
right.
that. Like they all have like code words and shit. And
Yeah.
I'm like, nothing says undercover. Like, hey man, do you have some drugs? You know where I get some drugs?
Well, people feel really comfortable doing that here in Seattle. You know, it's a sanctuary city.
Yeah,
so.
like they must just not even care. They're like, whatever you have is what I will take. Like,
Well, you know what, Steven? I'm so glad that, you know, we have a new border Cesar.
Yeah.
And I really think that, you know, his agenda to clean up like fentanyl off the streets
it's got bad.
Amazing.
Like you seen 3rd and Pike? Like years ago, I used to go down there. Like that whole Pike was like tourist area. Now it's trash. Like in Philadelphia, there's this park that's legal to do the drugs, and they have the Sky Train or whatever they call it over there.
Right.
And they're just, it's like the whole world's paused right there. There's so many out there. Like they'll stop right in the middle of a step or whatever. And they're just like frozen in time, man, and they don't even move.
So you know what, Steven? I think I really feel that like Trump is doing it the right way because he's going after the cartel, the people who are putting it on the streets, right? Not the like people with the behavioral problems that are actually using it. So for these people, the people on the streets, and you know, offering assistance and you know all that, basically taking the money that we're pouring into like illegal immigrants and spending it on Americans.
Well, you see the one he's doing about the homeless too. So he wants to ban the urban camping.
Yeah.
Good idea. He's like, I want to make these cities beautiful again. Yeah. And then he says, look, if you get arrested for urban camping or whatever or something like that, we're gonna have some tents and everything and like recovery things and plans.
Yeah.
He's like, we'll take care of you here. If you don't, then you'll sit in jail.
No.
You
It
know?
gives me goosebumps. Like it's a wonderful program. I just cannot wait.
I think the Elon Musk checking out the spending.
Absolutely.
Because there's so much money just wasted.
It's being wasted. Especially like you know, in the hotels, right, for sanctuary cities.
Yeah.
I don't know if you're aware, but so for undocumented people that have been like, oh, just get here to the sanctuary city, we'll take care of you. $500 voucher, food vouchers.
Yeah, they just stopped that off in New York.
Yeah.
You hear that?
$500 vouchers, you know, and then free tuition.
Yeah.
Free tuition for undocumented.
Dude, I'd love some free food. Shit, $500 in food?
Free tuition, free room and board at, you know, any hotel. Even like the DoubleTree.
Yeah.
They're all, and so this just raises prices for everyone. And you know, why does it matter? Because it's tax money that could go, you know, somewhere else. So, you know, people are like, oh, this whole scheme is going to be expensive. We're already burning through money on stupid shit. So, you know, it's money
well spent.
Yeah.
Because it has an effect. Well, you know, it has a real economic effect on quality of life for people because...
You going to the gas station or the Squillian?
Oh, here, brother. So, you know,
What's going
this
on here?
it's the same shit. You know, it really is.
Bad. Here you want to go further back?
No, this is great.
All right.
But yeah, Stephen. No, even in there, it's the same thing.
Yeah.
No. Literally, like, and the whole point is that they're asylum seeking. But if they're asylum seeking, go through the proper channels, brother.
Yeah, there's been rules. Rules are always in place. They have one of these apartment or these mobile homes or these hotels in Tacoma off of Hosmer that they turned into homeless housing or whatever. And there's all kinds of drugs and the cops are always there and ambulances and stuff. And I'm like, I don't know what the requirements are in there or whatnot, but it's just, you know, it's crazy.
Well, you have to clean out a house. So literally, like, you just have to start over, and...
Oh, so that's it? So they, like, if one of these places are trash, if they want to stay there, they have to go in there and do the clean-out process, and... Dude, old girl is on that shit.
No, I'm saying to clean up these people and get them out, and start fresh, because...
Like I said, the one went out of business, and it turned into a homeless thing. Like, all these, they converted them into government, you know, the homeless shelter thing, and it's not supposed to be any drugs or something there, but then, like... The cops are there, the ambulance are there, and all that right there.
That's literally taxpayer money.
Expensive.
Like, it gets really expensive really quick. I don't know. I'm glad Trump won because Kamala, she burned through $1 billion and she owes... Did you see that? It was literally like a money, like a scheme, like a pyramid scheme, because however it worked, she handed $10 million to Beyonce for her speech. I don't know why.
Oh, yeah.
Have to,
Did you hear me say?
He said to Oprah.
He said, "We'll pay off your bill."
He's like, no, but you know, I'm happy about that because I think that it shows that it shows that you're not competition with these people. You're not trying to, like, you know, drive them out, because we have to live. Basically, we're going to treat the problem, and the problem is the spending that we've been doing.
All right, be safe, but I'll catch you again.
All right, Steven.
All right.
Have a great night.
Yeah, you too. Just agree. Agree. Make some money. How much is it? Which one? The guy who was a dick? No, that was the one that canceled. Oh, the one guy? Yeah. I know. Making friends? No. Oh yeah. That was that one guy that I was the only car that's out there. Oh my god, like I wish I could just show you guys all this shit, you know, without worrying about safety out here. Man, these people are on that shit. Man. Oh yeah, the one guy with the $30, that was a different guy. He's like, I'm just gonna go to one place and then get another Uber. I was like, why? Oh my god, Selena coming in with the fucking kiss me heart for $2. You're fucking... Stop it. You stop it, Missy. Did I even see... Wait. Yeah, I did see it on the Grizzle. I'm downplaying. I didn't get a chance to respond. I seen there was a message sent, but I haven't checked on anything. Like, my inbox flows so fast on TikTok. Like, it flows so fast. Somehow, like, when I visit Miss Universe, like I visit everybody's streams when I can. I visit Miss Universe, and there's, like, she's always in these Vietnamese rooms, and as soon as I enter, it has, like, a 30 gifter badge. I get, like, 300 follows, and then they're, like, and then every time they go live, they'll share their streams to me, like, 7, 8, 9, 10 times, and everybody's sharing. I'm like, dude, I was like, I have to go in there and I have to block these people because my inbox is... Yeah, the Instagram's a way to get me, Grizzle. I'll have to look. I fucked you? Oh, hell yeah. Was it good, Grizzle? Did I spit on it? Did we finish together? No, like, that's why I tell everybody Instagram. Instagram, you're gonna catch me. That's why I try putting everybody on Instagram or Discord. That way I can keep up. TikTok is just, it's so fucking hard. It really is. No, I appreciate that you did. I have not, like, they pop up all over. I just haven't scrolled. I'll live stream. I'm gonna live stream my TikTok inbox. No, but like I said, if you ever want to do anything, yeah, like I said, if you ever want to message me or something, you gotta hit me up on on Instagram or Discord or something, or just ignore me like Selena does. Yeah, right. That happens very few and far between. I'll probably get banned for what? I won't get banned on YouTube or on here. I was like, I'm on my way home. I'm gonna see what Selena's doing. Ask her how her shopping trip went, how her waffles went. I said, hey Selena, I know that you have bundles out there. Hey Selena, I would like to buy a men's bundle out there so you can do the shampoos, the conditioners, the deodorants, and all that. And then I'll just pay for shipping. Man. I was like, give me a price. Just like whatever fits in the medium flat rate box. Come over and shop. I'm gonna come over and fall in love. No, but you know the medium flat rate, the thin ones? Those hold a lot of stuff in there. Like, I'll buy one of those. No, I gotta mail off this Nexus letter. So that's why I'm doing a lot of driving tonight. And then once I do that, that gets my VA disability going to increase. And then we'll buy plane tickets to the Vegas. That's it. Yeah, but it's flat rate. That's what's nice. So all the liquids and everything can go in there. All right, let's see if we get another ride. Yeah, no, that's what I was saying. Like, Elena, I'll buy something bulk. I need something to give away too. Elena, you want to sell me some giveaway stuff? Like small things I give away, like little trivial shit. And I can send them your way too. Like a medium flat rate box of shit. Of shite. Alright. So we're back down here in the south end. Do you think it'll send us north again? Every time we've tried to escape Seattle, it's been throwing us back to fucking Seattle. Good. She sells like bundles. She does couponing, so good deals on stuff like Tide and other things. Usually it's a lot of beauty supplies. Usually come through a lot, and cleaning, beauty and cleaning. I'm originally from Seattle. No, I'm originally from my mom, but I came from my dad. Grizzle's sending pictures. You know what? We should send Toad an eyelash curler. What do you think? Selena, what'd you make for dinner? You're sending receipts. We didn't even get a coffee. Oh. Hey, you know what? So you know it's gonna be funny. You had burgers and mac and cheese. Did you make the mac and cheese, or was it craft dinner? I'm gonna get a free trip to Vegas. That's what I'm gonna do. So, YouTube, my partnership says I need to post 2 videos and 2 regular posts, and they'll give me $200. That should cover a trip. We haven't even had time for a coffee. We've just been on the go. I think we're kind of slow. We're going to the casino. I remember when YouTube used to give me all kinds of bonuses like that for stuff. Like it would be like stream X amount of hours. You know, stream this many times in a month. You know, it was like stuff like that. That's what I'm saying. Well, I got an email that says 2 free nights in Vegas. So 2 free nights, I might as well get a 3rd night, pay for it, and then that's 3 nights for the price of 1. Selena's not tall enough to wear heels. She'll get a nosebleed or something. Selena, is it embarrassing being taller than your boyfriend? Like, when you gotta look down. She might, well, any comb would work on that, but yeah, beer comb or brush. So we're down here by the Asian casino where I get the pasta. You broke a both, the training wheels. That's what I'm saying. Age took the rest of the hair. You're short. What was that song? It was like, short people got no worries. That girl was on that shit too, walking down the street. These people are high as fuck all over the place. We're not getting any dings here. You're vertically challenged? No. Yeah, it worked really good. But now I get like dry spot right here. Dry and like right here. That's where it gets, like, it'll get like a big fucking flake or something. Should we get a burrito? I think we've earned it a burrito with. And then we'll shoot up the hill to the casino. Do we need a coffee? A burrito? Alright, what kind of burrito should we get? Steak, fajita burrito, pork burrito. You know what'll happen? It seems like whenever we go to get something, burrito first, the fajita burrito. All right. You know what cuts me deep? When I look at my phone, it doesn't say missed call from Selena. Cuts me deep. You know, they made a song about that. Like, the first cut is the deepest. Baby, I know. The steak burrito. Randy Newman, that is it. Burrito, burrito. Menudo, I would never. What are you talking about? You don't say that, Grizzly. You want me to get you something? Grizzly, how about you give me your address? Send me your address. I'm gonna send you something. Selena ran the people off. What? 1 second here. All right. Can I get the Autobata burrito? Yeah, no salsa. No. No, that's it. Thank you. $9.89. Your milkshake brings all the boys to the yard. Oh yeah, you're right. That is. I'm sending you something. Just open it slowly. You said it on Discord? I think you said on Discord. Instagram. Oh, you're in trouble now. You're in trouble now, Grizz. Yolo's got your address? Shit. You might get fucking food to your house. You might get a cucumber and some hot sauce sent to your house. No. Right now it's in a vice. It's my dick in a box. My dick in a box, babe. How far are you guys away? Elena? Like, how far are you and Selena away from each other? Because you guys could have road tripped already. You guys could have pre-partied. I know that. That is how far. Three hours, if that. What? We're planning a good job. She's supposed to have the accent. I don't know. I never hear the accent. Can't hear when she doesn't talk. We were in Discord. See him come in. Did you figure out how to turn the Discord notifications on, Selena? Because you know what? We may try this for a little bit longer. Let's go to the casino and see what happens. Maybe 2-ish. You guys, what do you think, an hour? Or should we go 2? And then I'm going to go home in Discord and we're going to play some fucking movies. No, she tries to hide it. She's self-conscious with her accent. Get it? All right, we'll try 1 hour or 2, you guys. Yolo's deaf. Yolo has a really, like, I get disability from hearing. Like, it sounds like this. So I have a really hard time, like, accents I don't really pick up on. Good call. Yeah, we'll go up to the casino and see where it goes, because it's 1 o'clock. And then, fuck it, we'll go put some movies on. Yeah, see, I don't know. I can't tell. Do you? What does it sound like when you moan my name? Is there a difference? But yeah, we'll listen on there. I have a hard time hearing accents. Like, it's sad. Like, I'll hear it for a second, but most of the time I don't. And the reason why I don't is because I have to concentrate on your mouth. Like most people, like, I have to really concentrate, like, look to see, to match what I'm hearing. Because apparently I sounded stupid when I went for the hearing test. Because they put, like, white noise or something, like sound like an ocean or whatever on there, and then they'd say a word with it. And I couldn't see a voice on there, and I was like, I was getting these words, like, they were made up words. Like, I don't get it. Yeah. No, like, I don't know. Anybody else in here hear Elena talk all the time? Your voice sounds in my ears, it sounds strangulated almost, or like that. It's got a lot of shake in it. I mean, that's what I hear. It does seem like a Midwest accent, I think. I have like that West Coast radio dialect or whatever it's called. I don't know. It's like on your vowels. Your comes off on your vowels. Your vowels, not your bowels. Look. $9.89? Okay, thanks. No, thanks. Just some napkins. It does. It sounds like a straining thing. Like I hear it. Like I hear like this. Like it fluctuates. Thank you. No, it sounds like you strain to get it out. No, like I don't know. It's hard to say. Like I'm not really good with words. There's probably, you know, a better fucking word. Let's see. Oh, I don't know. It does sound like you're straining. Do you not? Does it not sound like... I'm going to fucking record you talking one of these days. Alright. All the meat in there. I'm supposed to have rice and beans too. Yeah! It almost sounds like that. Sounds like you're pooping. Like, I don't mean it bad. Like, I'm terrible at describing shit. Look at Mage coming in right exact time. But clearly you need more fiber. Well, you know. Maybe. Shut up, Kistler. You should see the hickey it leaves on your thigh. Let's go this way. That's a good burrito. It's so fucking girthy. Look at this. Takes 2 hands to handle a Whopper. Like I said, it may be my fucking hearing. You knock it off. I told you. I can't fucking hear. I hear shit differently. That was the carnita bone. Alright. Had to roll down the window for some reason. Would it be nasally? Is that what it would be? Selena talks really fast. I've noticed that one. She is. I have a hard time hearing, so I have no idea. Well, Selena, The auctioneer was going about a mile a minute. He was taking bids and calling them out loud. And I guess I was really getting in it, 'cause I just shouted out above the crowd. And I said, hey, pretty lady, won't you give me a sign? I'd give anything to make you mine, oh mine. I'd do your bidding and bitch back and call. Yeah, never seen anyone looking so fine. Man, I gotta have her, she's a one of a kind. I'm going once, going twice. I'm sold, little lady in the second row. She's an 8, she's a 9, she's a 10. I know she got ruby red lips, blonde hair, blue eyes. And I'm about to bid my heart goodbye. Yeah, we found love on the auction block, and I hauled her heart away. Now we love to laugh about the way we met that day. With your poo voice, you don't need to, Lane. I've talked to you for years. Alright, we're almost at the casino. Selena, did you see the seafood boil? No, you missed it. The fucking seafood boil was good. I'm gonna have to find a screenshot of it. I don't care. I figured maybe you might have had throat surgery or something like that. I can't tell. I'll have to listen for it. Your voice is your voice now, but when I was trying to describe it, it does, but probably. It sounds like a strained voice. That's why like I hear like that little fluctuation all the time. Is it in perfect health? Is it deep? We're gonna get in trouble. This burrito's good. We haven't had that Brian guy. Remember the Brian guy that's at the bingo? I think the signal here is kind of shit. But we'll go through slow just to see. Let me see what I have here. Valet only. It might be shift change. Coming up. I don't know. Let's see. Let's just park right here. Park right here, eat margarito, and we'll be good. Elena, did you get the email for the movie? This burrito's pretty good. This is mainly all beef. Or all pork. Let me force close the app and open it. Maybe it'll update and say we got tips. And everything. The thing you couldn't figure out last time, remember? And we ran out of time. I'm gonna save the rest of that burrito. Well, I know, but we can do it. What are we waiting here? I'm gonna leave it on and drive home. Cassandra's back. Oh, you almost changed it. You didn't change it to Kistler, you just changed it to Cassandra? I thought you would have changed it. Driving home for Discord? Good, that's where we're going to. I'm driving home too. No. The meat was good. That carnitas taco I had was the best I ever had ever. Like, that was really good. I should have got it as a burrito at that place. Taco Bell's at the bottom of the hill here. That's where it's at. Son of a fuck. 6-minute ride. We're picking up Nathan. We're picking up Nathan. It's going to have me turn down this road. I'm legit gonna take a pee. Don't tell anybody. I know, I was driving home. Secretly, I was driving home so I could take a pee. It does. I was like, I could drive home. We probably won't get a ride. That's why you asked? Alright. We'll pull over right here. Pee in front of my car. Now I'm afraid, like, I don't want to pee and then fart a little and be like, oh man, now I gotta take a poop. So that's what I didn't want. Oh. Hold on. Gotta grab my diaper wipes. Ugh. We heard him fart. Everybody changed their names tonight? Well, now I know who the fuck they are. It's so hard, like different platforms. This is a question. You know how, like, when you take a pee, sometimes you're like, man, that's gotta be the longest pee ever, and you're doing it right. Wouldn't it be cool if it, like, you had a exact date of when your longest pee was ever? Or you're like, dude, that's like the biggest shit I ever took. And they're like, no, in fact, on like December 12th, 1998 was actually your biggest shit to date. That'd be funny. What do you mean, no? The exact date? Because you gotta think this too. There was a point in your life maybe there was a point in your life it was the prettiest you had ever been. One day you'll never be prettier than that one day. That one day, that was your peak. One day, that was your fittest. Those are things, Maybe you don't want to know your biggest poop. Yeah, you do. Those are important records. Yeah, but your scale doesn't go as much. That's the thing. You're okay with not knowing? You poo good every day? Hell yeah. I took a fat shit the other day. And when I stood up and went to flush, I looked and it changed colors. I had 2 color poops. So something I ate at one time matched together with something else I ate but didn't mix. I was like, oh look, it's like a yin and yang. Could be. Alright, we're picking up Nathan. Nathan's gonna be like, why'd you stop, bro? I'll be like, look, I took a piss. Motherfucker. It's like right before you mix the Play-Doh, you stick it together, and then you have to mix it. It's like somebody strung together 2 snakes. How long's the ride? Fuck, I didn't get it. Short. I think it was like an 8-minute ride or something like that. You better not tell him. Ask Nathan about his movements. Dude, when do you think the biggest shit you ever took was? Bro, have you ever had like just a complete blowout? I'll tell you one time. Yolo almost shit his pants. Like, had there been like one more breath, Yolo would have shit his pants while Uber driving. Like, I had to use the bathroom. I was like, man, I'm here, hold it. And like, I'm trying to stop at these gas stations. They're like, no public. We close them after 8, blah, blah, blah. My butthole was doing this fucking number right here. Like, just fucking spasming and shit. And I was like, oh man, finally somebody let me do it. I was like, dude, I'll give you fucking $20 right the fuck now. Let me use this bathroom. I went in there and I dropped my trowel, and like right when I was bending over and dropping my trowel, like it just went and just fucking liquid shot all over the fucking bathroom. It was bad. I was like, man, good thing I gave him fucking $20. I had to go to the other stall. Well, I gave it to him. I was like, here's $20 fucking. I was like, bro, I'm using your bathroom. Alright, here we go. We're picking this up. And like, yeah, I'm pretty presentable. So he was like, oh, he's not going to go in the bathroom, mess it up like, a homeless person or something. He's not going to fuck it up. I went there and fucked it up. And they only had like one ply toilet paper, so that was like 700 wipes. Bro, that was the worst ever bathroom experience ever. Like, if there was a worst today, it was 100% that. Oh shit, we're gonna turn underneath here. It was 100% that. Alright, Nathan's right here. Nathan's hot dog. Alright, I drove past Nathan. Nathan's gonna be mad. Okay, we're on 5th. Please hold. Let's see, let's turn the slide on. I think Nathan's outside this truck, I think. That is it, right? Nathan, right?
Yep.
Alright, there we go. It had you walking all over the place. I was like,
just pacing down from the house. Sorry.
oh no, it had you like, see your little thing right here?
Yeah.
You were on this side of the street, then you were over here, and I'm like, how is he crossing Highway 18?
Yeah, I was literally just pacing right in front of the house.
Yeah, no worries. It's been acting up like today and yesterday. I think because all this rain or something. Who knows? No, hey kitty.
There's a lot of them around here. Just had 6 of them.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. So we had a stray.
Please use your seatbelt
had a
for your
baby,
safety.
Some babies, and then we kept 2 of the babies, and then one of the babies had kittens, and 4 months after the first batch, we got pregnant again.
Look at that, you're winning the lottery.
Yeah. But
You're just dripping in kitties.
got rid of most of them now, so. And then, yeah, there was another mom that had another batch that was living outside, but I don't know where all those ones went.
Who knows? You can start running like an underground kitty mill.
Well, we just rescued a Great Dane too, and it was a puppy mill.
Oh.
So and I think it's about 3 years old. I'm not sure. It's a really nice dog though. For being abused like it was.
Yeah.
They kept it in a closet in a cage.
Going up by the casino?
It should be 37th Street.
It might be. I was just guessing. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to a buddy's house. I just got off work and work's nights, so I knew he was going to be up.
Sounds good to me. I just said 1.9 miles. I wasn't showing the whole thing. It just said this way. I was like, oh, maybe it's going to casino. So we're by Gilroy and Mount Baker.
So you're from around here?
Yeah.
Born and raised here. Been a couple other places for a little bit, but always came back. It's like dog's life.
It's like, yeah, it gets its claws and brings you back.
Yeah.
You ever have tacos at this taco bus right here?
I have.
Oh, they're amazing.
Yeah, pretty good.
And then some nights it's almost like a whole dance club outside.
Yeah, I've seen that before.
Man, I'm like, ooh.
I want to try there's a barbecue place that was setting up in front of the old, we just passed the grocery store across the street from the library.
Yeah, there used to be the Mexican one. It's always changed out.
Yeah. But there was like a barbecue place outside of there for a couple weeks.
Is it gone now?
I haven't seen it, but
You ever get the Mexican corn guy down here?
Where's that
He
at?
pushes his little cart right down 37th.
Really? I've never seen that.
Yeah, he has his own umbrella. He'll have the, he also has the raspados, so he'll do like the shaved ice with all the syrups in that. He'll do the corn, the elotes or the esquites. He'll also do the chips, where they put it on there with the mayonnaise and all that stuff. Yeah.
That's pretty cool. I know I've seen another, like, it's weird because it's not really a taco truck because
Oh, this is a little cart that he pushes, like
yeah. Well, these guys have like a big grill that they pull out, and they just put a tent up over it, and then they grill up chicken, like bone and thigh.
Is that the Hawaiian ones?
I don't know. No, they're Mexican for sure.
Oh.
But they sell you like the chicken and the onions and but you have to make the tacos yourself.
Yeah.
And they had horchata and watermelon juice. The watermelon juice was delicious.
Yeah.
I didn't even make the tacos. I just ate the chicken.
I just eat the chicken. Yeah.
It's
It's on the bone. I'm like,
yeah,
I'm
it's
good.
on the bone.
Yeah.
So I didn't feel like taking it all off.
I like going, so right there where the CVS is, there's that Mexican, like carniceria. They got the butcher in that. So I usually get like the already pre-seasoned stuff in the back. Like they'll have
That stuff is good.
Autobata and all that
Yep.
stuff. Yeah, I usually grab that. It's
Last-
real quick too. Just throw it in
Yeah.
the pan, saute it, you're good.
Last time I went there, I actually bought a cow tongue.
Did you make sure to peel it?
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of people don't know to peel the tongue.
I knew what I was doing. I've never done it before, but it was delicious.
It is good.
Yeah.
But yeah, like I said, a lot of people don't know to peel the tongue, and that's where they're like, oh, it's so chewy and tough, and yeah.
That's somewhat tender.
Yeah, the cheek's really good too.
Yeah.
Yeah, he'll set up like right here too. Like right around here you'll see him. And then he has two. Like this is his brother or something. And then the other one will go down here, but sometimes he'll be down there by, like, where the baseball field is?
Yeah.
Like that road?
Yeah.
He'll be stationed like right up on the corner on the right between the apartments and those mobile homes. Yeah, he'll post up there, but yeah, he usually walks the street. He's got his little rainbow umbrella, his little car, I think it's yellow. Him and his wife walk up on this way.
I see it. I'm gonna try.
Oh yeah, it's worth it. And the portion sizes are good too, so.
Dude, taco trucks and like little vendors like that, they're pretty damn good usually.
Yeah, I'll do a NASCAR maneuver. I'll turn 3 lanes and a U-turn and hit up a taco truck. I'm like, oh, what is this? Let me turn here.
I miss the hot dog guy that was outside of the Spunky Monkey back in the day.
Oh yeah. I miss when the Spunky Monkey was good, but they went on. They stopped the karaoke.
Yeah, no, I worked there when that happened. I worked there for.
When they did the remodel, when they brought that TV show in there.
Mm-hmm.
That was the worst ever.
Yeah, it was, dude. It was
all they do is get a piece of plywood, they paint the shit, and they stick it up against the wall and like, hey, look.
Worse than that, they took out the karaoke, the pool tables, the jukebox, and it's like, this is exactly what all of your clientele come here for.
Yeah, and I feel the business went down.
Oh yeah, it picked up a little bit after that, but we brought everything back.
Yeah, I mean, what sells and what your clientele is is that.
Exactly.
But, all right,
I also hate that lady because she's the worst boss I've ever had.
Yeah. All right, be safe, bud.
Have a good night.
Yeah. All right, Nathan. Was Nathan worth the fast pee? Oh yeah, you got that? What did they end up saying? I don't have time to read back and all that, but what did they say? How much was that ride? It's probably not going to tip. He smelled like he had smoked cigarettes and just like blew it in his shirt. That was $5.66. Oh, he got fired? For wearing headbuds. All right, so we're close to home. We'll go this way. Nobody wins in a headbutt? Good call. We're like a block away from the house here. See if you find anything. The wind's blowing the leaves everywhere. Alright, who's ready to go to Discord? Who's going to Discord? We did good. What was our grand total? I mean, it says it's supposed to pick up, but I don't want to fucking pick up. You said 360? No, we did 12 trips for $324. So 324 at 6.5 hours. How much did we make an hour? You feel you missed a lot? We had some good things. Notes. $54 an hour? That's pretty good. Not bad for some free time, right? What movie are we picking? I don't know. We're going to get in there. We may watch... You know what? I want to see that new movie with... Yeah. What's that new movie with the robot? Did you see that one? It's animated. It looks pretty good. There's a new animated movie. It's out. Oh, we always poop. No, not Wall-E. It's a new one. I thought it was supposed to be out in theaters. I don't know. We'll pick it out. Are we going to watch Scary Movie or are we going to watch whatever? Make sure you guys go to Discord. Better turn this off. There we go. We did good. You'll be there with the poopy voice? Oh, the wild robot. Yeah. I don't know. We'll figure something out. Elena, warm him up. Tell him we're getting in there. I'm on my way. Warm him up. Alright, we won't watch a scary movie. You know what we should watch? Corky Romano. Or Talladega Nights. Or Step Brothers. Help me, I'm on fire! I'm on fire! Yeah, I don't need to do anything. Thank you guys. Thank you for Selena for the super thanks on there. Doing awesome. Alright, here we go. Let's go inside. Turn my car off. Yeah, we did a good job. Alright, I love you guys. I'll see you in a little bit. Warm it up. Warm up bathroom. Bye.